Hello, Hawkstole. Papa, please for Suisse. Yes. Streamer? They're making a Suicide Squad isekai? Wait, what? Wait, so Suicide Squad, I know to be like a show. I don't know what it's about. Hold on. And is it me or is it the cover image goes way too hard? Hold on. Ooh, it is pretty poggers. Look at this. It does go hard. What the hell? Okay, so they're making a Suicide Squad anime. What the hell is Suicide Squad about in the first place? I don't know. What is this? Like, look at this. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Full screen this. Oh jeez, it's loud. Ah! Is Suicide Squad a... Okay, hold up. Is Suicide Squad a USA show? Suicide Squad is a bunch of DC villains. There's 2 movies. One is good and the other shit. Then what about... Oh, hold on. Is it this? Is this? Wait, okay, there's 2 films? There's The Suicide Squad and then there's A Suicide Squad. Huh. So this one is the shit one. Consider the rating. Okay. Interesting. The animation is pretty good. Okay. I don't really give a shit about DC or Marvel, I'm sorry. So I probably won't watch it unless it's like really good, you know? And then this bitch just straight up looks like I mean, she like the way she's drawn reminds me a bit of like the one show that everybody is in love with, but I hate it. Like, at least the first episode, which is the vampire one, like the one where the boy is hanging out with a vampire past 12. a.m. And then she's also, I don't know. It's not, I mean, I can see why she's hot, right? She is hot, but I'm not attracted to it. And then there's the Joker. There's a, okay, that is some really good CGI, can I just say? Hold up. This dragon kind of hits the spot, man. I still think it's CG. Hold up. There's way too many lines for this to be animated. Okay, alright. I see. It is gonna be cool. I think it's just gonna be visual porn, you know? It's just gonna look good. I mean, if it looks good, I don't really care if it's something I'm interested in, I'll still watch it. But hey, don't give a shit about DC or Marvel for that matter. Maybe a bit more about Marvel than DC because more people around me likes Marvel. Okay. This just looks hard. I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, who's behind this? Jottamate. I think Netflix is behind this, right? What studio is it from? Oh, Wit Studio. Okay, you're in good hands. I think you're in good hands. It'll be alright. The show is gonna be alright. So, is Netflix not behind this? Hold up. Warner Brothers is behind this. And it's gonna be a film, right? What have Wit done? I'll look it up real quick. I just know them to be good. Wit Studio. Do 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 do. So you're in good hands, is all I'm saying. Alright, I want to play the video game that is in the title. It actually might not be in the title, but I want to play some Umamusume. So yeah, I did want to do a bit of just chatting. I'm sorry for being late, by the way. I was jamming to Suicide music. And I kind of want to keep it going at the very beginning. I'm late because I went and took a fat dump. I could have started the stream at around, I don't know, an hour ago, I guess. But instead of doing that, I took a fat dump and I was like, okay, might as well go for a shower after the dump. So that's what I did. Spy Famine mid on Titan. I mean, Titan might be mid because the source material isn't good, but it's a visually really impressive show, okay? So you gotta give it to... Oh god. So you gotta give it to the studio. Chatting Andy. Hello, Mia. Yes, I'm chatting right now. I'm offering my personality. I'm adding it to the stream and like beyond the gameplay. Big surprise. Also check Discord for a funny gift. Okay, it is really funny. Holy shit. Alright, I'll show the stream. This is pretty fucking good. Like, wait, I need to time it right though. Hold up. Okay. It's a pretty good meme. I'm sorry if you don't get the reference or if you think it's a spoiler. It's not my fault, okay? The show's been out for a while. Okay, I do need to BRB again. And then... But yes, as I was taking a dump before I took the shower, that's the reason I'm late for the stream, by the way. I was playing Otome games, and I think I've made a bit of a realization. It's not a big one. But I was playing the Made in China Otome game. So right now, I'm currently playing two Otome games. One is the one with my husbando Shivarie. It's a cyber games. It's not Psy games, but it's a cyber game. So it's a Japanese game, and it's got the hottest husbando in pretty much Otome game history. I'm willing to go down and say that Shivarie is the hottest husbando in Otome game history. And then besides that, I'm also playing this Chinese game, right? The Chinese Otome game, which features a bunch of hot dudes. And I gotta say, like, it's a different type of Otome game. I enjoy it. Okay. Don't laugh at me playing Otome games. I am in fact an Otome, okay? I might tell you otherwise, but there is an otome that lives inside of my brain, okay? It cannot be helped. But I've said this before, right? Otome games, when I play them, especially the Japanese one, I feel like I am being like rescued or saved or comforted by the presence of the female protagonist, right? Because I see myself more like the person that's being, I don't know, it's not seducing, like there's no seducing happening in Japanese otome games because they don't really go for that. They go for the I can fix you route for every single character. Pretty much they all exclusively go for the I can fix you route. So if you're into Kafka from Honkai Star Rail, or basically any bitchy character, so like every single waifu Hakuso has ever had, you're gonna like otome games because of the I can fix it type, you know, that I can fix it, I can fix her, or I can fix him vibe. Whereas the Chinese otome games, they really go for the I'm seducing you. You know what I mean? Like the Japanese otome games make your heart kind of hurt in a good way, and then the Chinese otome game makes your heart skip a beat. So it's a different thing. It's super different. One day maybe I'll talk about this more, because now I'm a bit of a otome game connoisseur by essentially playing 2 otome games. Congrats. But yeah, I'm kind of vibing with the Chinese games more, because I feel like I'm actually being targeted instead of the Japanese ones where I'm like, yeah, I'm being healed by playing the games. They're good for different reasons, you know what I mean? Like they're good for different reasons. But I've also come to realize, since I'm actually getting like an otome game experience instead of like I'm gonna see myself as the male protagonist. I've realized that most husbandos, how should I put this? like I feel like the characters I ended up liking are like me. So maybe I'm just a narcissist, you know what I mean? Sun enjoyers. There's a really well written tsundere in the Chinese otome game. He's like the best written tsundere guy. Because there's a lot of like tsundere girls, and then whenever a guy is tsundere, people think, oh, it's ew, it's annoying. But that dude is legitimately good. Like the writing behind him is good. He has like interesting motives. Everything is justified. Because if you Sun for just being Sun, like for the sake of being Sun, it's really annoying. But you grow to like him. Like at first, obviously, it's like a bit of an asshole. I honestly, I think it's an otome game only trope that every single character, every single male character has to start off as a bit of a jerk. Like even if they aren't a jerk, you have to write them into some really mysterious character that you don't want to mess with, and then you grow to like them, kind of. And there's no better otome game that does it better, like does this thing better than the Chinese one I'm playing right now. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I just like jerks. I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyways, okay, let's do some gaming. But yeah, I was taking a fat dump, and then while I was taking a fat dump, I was playing otome games, which is why we're talking about it. Okay. So about this in game mode. Wait, hold on. Am I staying in class 6? There's no way. I'm staying in class 6. What the fuck? What? There's no way I can compete with the whales. Okay, let me just do some dailies. It's not really dailies. I've done my dailies. But yes, a couple hours earlier, I was actually playing more of this game. What is with the syncing loading time? I'm a little freaked out right now. But yeah, I was playing a bit more Umamusume, and I only got 1 run done, and it's not for both accounts. I've only got 1 run done for a single account, and you'll come to find out that it's actually a run for Kita-san Black, and it's I don't think, chat, I don't think I've had a lucky run with this new game mode, this new campaign, which is called MANT in English. I just don't think I've had a lucky run of this game mode yet. And so far I've put in how many runs? About 10-ish? More than 10 runs? This game mode has a unique way of making me feel like shit. I genuinely think that this game mode has a very, very unique way of making me feel like shit, because when you fail on Al Haru runs or URA runs, you can always blame luck. But despite being so luck dependent, like every single campaign Umamusume has ever released, even for the ones in the JP server, right? The Japanese server. It got, like, you feel like you're in control when you're not. Because when you get unlucky, your run is fucking over. It's over, like, it's more drastically annoying than it is with, like, Al Haru or URA. I don't know what is it with this game mode, to be honest. Because on paper, it's really good. But the more you play, I think the more it pisses you off. Which is also fine. Like, I shouldn't be playing so much in a day, to be honest. But yes, let me show you the run I got with this account. I did it playing on mobile, and I forgot to use a hammer again. Chat, I have never had a run where I didn't forget to use a hammer during the final 3 races. I've never had a run where I remembered to use every single one of my hammers during the final 3 races. Because every single time I'm done with training, I'm like, oh, let me just click the join race button, because after I click this button, I'm gonna have an option to use my hammer. But I don't, because it's the final 3 races. Oh, did I miss a message? But I can't see it even if you reply to it. Oh, I see. Streamer is an old top. Okay. Shut up. Okay, you know why I'm still secretly an otome? It's because the Chinese game I was playing features a protagonist that is my age. Alright? I'm gonna not be my age very soon. In fact, in... wait, how many months? In 4 months, I'm gonna not be my age. But before November, I'm gonna stay in my age, and I'm still an otome by definition of the age of the protagonist in the otome game I'm playing for. So it's a game made for me, okay? 400-year-old person. I wish. I wish age is such a magical number, but it isn't. And I'm gonna be an old ass. Old ass is a term that I learned from Northernline because he gets called that a lot, and he invites people to call him that because he laughs and, you know, joke about it. Hello, Cal. Good night. Hi. Bye. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you for that 1 view. But yeah, surprisingly, my gem count is bounced back. Look at this, chat. I got 2... okay, I'm not spending money. I got 2 stacks of pity stored up. And then 1 stack over here. And I got Kita-san Black for free. Oh yeah, I haven't showed this to the rest of the world when I was streaming this earlier on a different channel. I got Kita-san Black after 50 free pulls on the Umamusume banner, not the card banner. I spent another 3 pulls. Oh, never mind, 60. Fuck, I'm stupid. I can't read. 60 pulls. Wait, do they share the same? No, they don't share the same counter. Okay. After 60 pulls, I did 3 single pulls, and on the 3rd pull, I got her for free. Now, I've already gotten 2 copies of her on another Smurf. On like a single Smurf, I have 2 copies of Kita-san Black, so this is my 3rd copy. But it's on an account that matters, because this is an account that I'll actually play. There she is. Because like I said, this is like the escapist account. It's got Seiun Sky. It's got Mihono Boruban, and it's got Maruzensky. This is the escapist account, even though I barely spent any time on any account for that matter. But yeah, I have a good reason to have her. And I've managed to get a decent one. Again, it's only at S+, which is really fucking sad, to be honest. Hold on. There she is. It says at S plus. It's okay. I mean, any Uma I can get onto S plus is a good Umamusume. Hey, what up, Meepo? Oh shit. Seeing TR behind your name reminds me of Tails Runner, and it reminds me that I haven't logged in a while. Hello, Meepo. How's it going? So yeah, I think I'm gonna just hop in, and we'll do another run of the same Umamusume. And I might just do a revenge run on Shimburiru Dorufu again. Because I only managed to get S's for both accounts, which is really embarrassing. Like, genuinely bad. I think, like I said, I've never gotten lucky. I don't think I've seen a lucky run from Make a New Track yet. I've gotten plenty of URA runs where I get like A plus close to S. And if an URA run can do that, I'm sure a Make a New Track, and by that I mean, you know, MANT. This campaign can definitely get me there, right? Get me to SS. I believe in it. Right? So I need to just get lucky, and I'm gonna redo my Rudolph. Which is really sad, but it must be done. Yeah, so we'll do the same setup. I don't think there's anything wrong with my setup. If anything, I don't really need that much speed, right? Because both of my runs had speed maxed out. And I had to use this card because I don't have another speed card for Kita-san Black. For this run, I'm gonna take it away. Hold on. I'm gonna swap Kita-san Black back. Okay, it took a while to load, and then I'm gonna look for a good card. I'm gonna look for a specific card because that person asked me to use his card so that he can get some points. Hold up. Hello, Moshi Moshi. Oh, there he is. Okay. Inai ne? Ah, okay, I found it. So setup's gonna be the same for cards, but I think for Umamusume, I might change this one to one that doesn't give me this much speed. I don't need that much speed, you know? But it's either 0 or none. Or 0 means none. What am I talking about? I also need one that modifies the 1 mal. I don't think I can find one. I don't think I can find one, to be honest. Sure. It's not that strict of a restriction. I mean, I can find one, but it's not gonna give me double circle, and I hate it. Or it's gonna give me... I mean, this is not... This is okay. And I think it's like a 9 URA Gene Uma, right? Hold on. It is. And I don't really need anybody's skill. I mean, I wish I could get Major O'Brien to work, but I just don't have one. I don't need stamina. Do I need stamina? I mean, it's mid-distance. I think... Fine. I think I'm fine with this. Hello, Terry. Do you only want 21 speed? Yes. I just don't want all my stats to go towards speed, because I have, like, I did 2 runs of, well, a pair of runs with my Shimburiru Dorufu, and both of them hit the speed cap. One of them hit it really fucking fast. I don't know what happened. But I think it's because I brought 3 speed cards, and it was a bit unnecessary. Because when the stars line up, man, you get like plus 100 speed for free. For 1 turn, I guess. So it's not technically free. I think I'll just borrow this one. As I don't mind stamina. As I'm not bringing that much stamina cards. That many. And also welcome to the stream, Terry. You have one with 21 speed and 42 power. Nah, it's okay, don't bother. I think changing, like swapping Umamusume around is really annoying. Plus, I need one that gives me a 1 mile modifier, so this is fine, I think. I'm just gonna have to... Maybe I'll go for 21. 21. Because I'm indecisive. It's got 2 URA, 4 URA, yeah, okay. This is fine. Sure. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Welcome to the stream again, Terry. I'm surprised people... I suppose you guys play on both the JP server and the Chinese server? Or maybe Terry can understand Chinese. I'm always surprised when people join the stream and they're like, oh, I also play on the server. I think I wanted to say that last time, but I didn't. Okay, this setup is wrong because it was for Kita-san Black. I actually have to change it. So I think we bring in the Chicho. Always forget her name every single time. Every single time I want to talk about her, I forget her name. That's lovely. Okay. And then what's the setup? What did I bring before? I guess. Wait, hold on. What did I bring before? I don't remember. This is a bit cursed. I think I brought a speed card, didn't I? Oh, okay. That's the card I was missing. Okay, that's fine. So, well, on one hand we have 3 speed, 2... Sorry. Yeah, well, on one hand we have 3 speed, 2 int, 1 strength. On the other we have 2 speed, 3 int, and 1... I don't know, friendship card. I don't fucking know what that icon is for. Okay, I don't know what it's called. Alright. Ikoze. Guess I'll have to recover some energy, which is fine by me. Alright. So hopefully this run is gonna revenge my last run, which were a pair of Shimburiru Torufu runs that ended up being S only. So I'm striving for SS. And I need speed to max out, like top out speed, and try to get more int, I think. And stamina, but I'm good on stamina, I think, because of inheritance. Because of inheritance, I think I'm okay with stamina. Also, I'm just gonna hold my mouse down. I'm just worried that I'm gonna misclick a bunch. Alright. Yes, we need to pray to RNG, says Terry. Okay, Hawkstall, go Larky. Goodbye. Thanks for the lark, Hawkstall. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to talk about. If you guys scroll down a bit, you'll see that there's like a channel... What should we call it? Channel goals, I think is what they're called. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've set up like 2 channel goals. I think one is for follower and then the other is for subscriber. And I saw today that I actually have exceeded the subscriber goal. So I'm debating whether I should move the goal post. Is it called a goal post? I'm talking about soccer or football. I was just wondering if I should do the scummy thing and just move the post, you know? Let's go here. Hajimeyo. Okay. So far, so good because it's very early on in the game. I need to see the event for Nichicho. What was that pose? Wait, hold on. Was my Rudolph doing like bubble pliz? My Rudolph was bubble plizzing. What the fuck? I've not seen that before. And yes, I skip all the lore, so I don't know anything about it. Okay. We're spending a lot of time with gut, which is not necessarily what you'd look for in a run, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's go int if we can. A bit more. Because the last run was awful because of the lack of int. 承知した。はい。いいぞ。いいぞ、いいぞ。Wait, I want to read the text? Who are you joking? Who are you kidding? You don't want to read this because you don't understand it. Are you learning Chinese though? There's no way you're learning Chinese and you actually want to study this, right? How's Hellstorm? Have you been gaming lately, Meepo? Or have you been busy? 30! Okay, she showed up early and we failed her event, which means we just restart the run. I'm sorry, it is what it is. If she shows up early on and we fail the event, we end the run. And we reroll. It's that fucking bad, in my opinion. And this game mode doesn't make it any easier because it's a long game mode, or it's a long run. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna have to restart the run on the right. Sorry, the run on the left. Because if I don't, it's gonna be 8s. There he is, okay. Alright, we'll go again. めんどくさいね。このカード。I've been playing TR but not much. I've not been playing TR whatsoever because I got the set I want and I'm out. I try to AFK fish a bit because there's actually good rewards when you AFK fish or when you stay online for 3 hours. But a lot of times I don't even remember to log in because I just have way too many games on my plate right now. Okay, we'll try to speedrun the account on the left so I can catch up. Because if I just don't wanna not have the run sync up. It's a bit annoying if they don't sync up. Yeah, it is what it is. Winners win, losers lose. And I'm losing right now. First, hello radio. Congrats on becoming the first mod to this chat. Welcome back. But I started watching this anime, Hajime Ippo. Oh, I think it's a good one. Hold on. I've heard good things about it. Hajime Ippo. I've heard really good things about this, I think. Right? Let me go to my anime list. Hajime no Ippo. Yeah, it's a really old anime that's considered a cult classic. And a cult classic. It's really good. I've not seen it. I have a source to watch it in HD and everything. It's like, I think a local TV, not studio, but a publisher bought it. And it's really accessible, but it's another 75 episode anime that I just don't have time for, you know? I don't really binge watch anime anymore. I'm too occupied with gaming. Gaming gives me more dopamine hits, you know? Insane stuff. Have you been enjoying it? It's the type of anime that gets your blood pumping, right? Because it's a shonen, right? I'm not sure if it's a shonen, but it's good. When was it made? Hold on, let me look. It started airing first on October 4th, 2000. So on the year 2000, in the year 2000, that's when it aired. Hey yo, what up, Jack? 2 streams a day? I mean, the first one kinda don't count because I was just out of it. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Kudos to you for catching 2 streams a day, man. some fucking rare occurrence. We're doing this same identical training because I want revenge. I want revenge on the Umamusume I'm working with right now, which is your name is Shimburi Rudolph. Yes, the Japanese always throws me off because the English is just Symbol Rudolph, Symbol Rudolph, or Rudolph Symbol. I don't know. My don't count. It don't count, bro. It's a. I mean, there's a difference between. I don't know. What would be a good analogy for this? There's a difference between lunch and dinner, okay? Lunch is not dinner. They're different things. So it doesn't count. I guess. Yeah, I just want to play this game more. Like, I enjoy the game and I also enjoy streaming, and when I play it alone, I feel like I'm going insane. Because nobody get to witness how unlucky I am. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like shit's only meaningful if it's captured on camera. And when you're playing a fucking game, it only matters if you're streaming it. Otherwise, the effort you put into it without any witnesses don't matter. It's the same with when you're a kid and you think to yourself, oh shit, if I close my eyes, the world disappear around me because I don't have... What is it again? What's the term again? Fuck. This thing that, according to psychologists, not students, but babies develop when they're like around a specific amount of months. I don't remember what the fuck I'm talking about. Pre-stream and the actual stream. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't treat them as the same thing, you know? As I go into it with different mentalities. One where I just wanna... I don't know. Hold on. Wait, I'm looking for a very specific item. I don't get it. Okay, fuck. Cantonese streams are just who gives a shit, right? It's easier on the brain, I think. Like it feels easier to do. It's less stressful. どういたしまして。はいはいはいはい。It's meant to be for me to chill, kind of. I don't know. Maybe deep down, I just want somebody to talk to. This is when I'm alone at home. Like I complain when my family's being loud, but when they're not there, I'm like, okay, shit, let me just put on a fucking show. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, first of all, let me actually focus on the game and do what I'm supposed to do, which is to go in here, bring out this, yes, close the tab, and then we do gaming, I guess. Why you sad, Meepo? Okay, I guess we just go out. Cause, I mean, what else could I do here? 49%? If I wasn't streaming, I might have risked for it. But, no. Let's not take the coin flips. But yeah, I'm also playing this game. I've said this before, I don't want to stream 2 games. Or, I don't want to stream the same game 2 times in a row. Oh shit, okay. I think that we actually go into here. I think that's worth it. Yeah, let's do that. But I'm doing it for Umamusume because I'm on a deadline. I need to do enough. I need to play enough of this game. I almost said shitty game. It's not a shitty game. I just don't know why I thought about that. I want to play enough of this to get the event dealt with so that I don't have to play it anymore for like a very long time. So I have time to play other games. Yes. Such as the Otome game, the aforementioned Otome game. that also requires daily logins and probably requires the most time invested compared to almost every other game. I don't know why. Don't ask me why that's the case. Just otome game things. I guess some otome games are designed to be so fucking complicated that you gotta play it 24/7. Mine is one of those. It's one of those games where, obviously, because it's a mobile game, energy regenerates almost instantly, but you gotta always log in and clear up the energy, which I don't do, by the way. I don't have time for that. But I kind of wish I did, because now I'm like hardcore stuck on some shitty level that I just can't beat. And yes, there's different kinds of otome games. There's almost all of them try to gatekeep you from doing everything too fast, because they want you to log in every single day, like every other video game that is made for the mobile platform. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, this is good. Oh shit, I need enough points in like 3 turns. But we'll buy this for now. I need to afford that one, the bottom megaphone. I guess we might as well race now. Hold the phone. Are there no good? Okay, we'll race. Fuck it. I haven't done enough racing. Because for one, there's nobody in chat telling me to do racing, so I'm chilling. But I think we race on both ends. But this is OP. Okay, OP is fucking awful. I don't really want to do that anymore. これはちょっと面倒だね. Fine, I'll do it. It sucks, but it has to be done because I'm out of energy. Placing 6th is really concerning. I don't know how I could possibly lose, but I guess we just got hard stuck. It's okay. It's a fucking G3. We let that slide. Again, losing just feels bad because you're not supposed to lose. But yes, otome games, really, really fun, really nice. I also like how, I don't know about chat or how chat feels about this, but I think within my own social circle, people are more willing to admit that they play a BL game than they do an otome game, which is just weird for me. Like all my female friends who plays both, or I don't know, maybe they just like BL games more, but they're more willing to admit that they play BL games than they do with otome games, which I think is just a bit weird. Like, BL is supposedly more sacred or more acceptable than, I don't know. And I'm talking about like just straight people. Like if you're gay, it's probably a whole different, there's like different, I don't know, implications on whether you show the world that you play this or that. Or is it just easier to become a topic between friends? I mean, how is otome game not easier though? I don't know. Yeah, BL games are just more widely accepted in a very, very awkward way, in a very strange way. Cause I guess it's embarrassing for people to admit that they play otome games because usually they see themselves as the protagonist. Whereas if you're playing BL games as a girl, you're not really actively participating in the fuckery, right? Between the men. So you can like kind of watch in a third person's perspective. But when, like, all I'm trying to say is when somebody simp for something, it don't matter if it's 2 dudes fucking or if it's a guy and a girl fucking, you can still simp to the similar degrees. But for whatever reason, one feels more embarrassing. Or maybe it's just like a too close to home type situation. Oh shit, how did your power went up? Is there like a storm happening? I hope everything's okay. I hope all it took was for you to, I don't know, flip a switch. I think in my lifetime, maybe power went out once. Wouldn't that be like the opposite argument though? Like that people just enjoy I don't know, shipping guy and girl. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I think it's because most otome games are, I guess even like eroge, right? And I'm talking about like the types for guys to own a harem in a video game. You know those games, you know what I'm talking about. I think both otome games and like those ero games are less talked about than BL games because it puts you in first person perspective, so you're supposed to be the stand-in for the protagonist. Even though it's never explicitly said that that's the way, but it is usually what you represent. Which is why people think that it's a bit awkward to say like, oh, I actually have secretly played this game about me fucking people, which is, again, not true. Okay, 12%, I think we're just gonna take this. And then here I think we raise. Fuck, we lost the bet? We failed at a 12%? Bruh. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I can't afford this anymore. Fuck me. Feel like shit now. Congrats. Thank you, game. Yeah, I should have raced, I think. If I had raced, I might have been able to afford that item. But it's not my fault that the racing just doesn't appeal to me. 41, it's like another fucking coin flip, man. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we just... I think we rest. This sucks. Or we can do some training. I want to do this, but I don't think... Is this gonna get me there? Let's try it. Okay, it will get me there. Now, do I rather this though? Honestly, I think I'd rather take power. I think I'd rather take power. Yeah. Alright. Please let me snowball faster, so I don't feel like shit all the time. Otsukaresama desu. I'm surprised I haven't. I've only seen like 1 plus 60% to training. Megaphone. I need more. どういたしまして。Alright. I mean, what more is there to do, right? We just race. And then we'll not race here because that would be 3 in a row. Shit stinks. Okay. We only have 20 energy. I don't think we'll be using that, so let's just rest. Hope for the best. Radio with the dance emote. Breaking up the I don't know, silence. Very cool. I can take int here. And I think I should. And then we can do 3 in a row. Yeah. Wakata. Her voice actress is like probably got the most. It's insane that the voice actress for Shinburi Rudolph was able to pull off this voice, because you can't tell that it's from the same person, like genuinely. Okay, but this is also really good, so I'm gonna check this. I'm trying for a new playstyle where I don't race every single turn, and I try to level up my bond between my Umamusumes. A little bit, at least. Because I just don't get BBQ enough. I don't get barbecues at all. Sometimes. Like here, again, all items are trash, therefore no points are being spent. Okay, we'll do... So this is gonna be... Hold up. It's fine. So I am 1 turn behind, I think. Or 2 turns behind on the account on the left. Let's fix that. By racing a bit. Yeah, storming. Okay, I just now... I only just saw that Meeple's power got cut off because of storms. Yeah, it's insane to me that that could happen, because like, it's a really, since we were talking about Ultimate games, right? Like, power going off is such a, I don't know. It's such a classic scene in almost every single romantic situation. But it's also probably the least likely one to happen of all the, like, classic Ultimate... It's not even Ultimate games, like just romance show situations. Okay, we got another 60%. That's lovely to see. I will be purchasing that. Thank you, game. And I think I might as well get the top one, but we'll see. We'll sit on that. Because ultimately, I don't think it's that worth it. Okay. And then we might do 3 in a row racing. Yeah, we will. Okay, cool. So... yeah, it's just not a scenario that I think is going to be very likely, because power is usually good. At least for where I'm from. How are we losing all the below G1 races? Like, hold up. What's happening? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, mood goes down because my energy was at rock bottom. So if I had purchased the item that gives me like 5 energy, I wouldn't have this issue, but it's just gonna be something that happens a lot. Oh, wait, why am I doing 3 in a row here? What the? Chat, I messed up. I messed up because maybe I shouldn't be playing on 2 accounts. Okay, we'll actually use it now. I messed up. I did an extra 3 in a row for no reason. Do you know you only get the 60% with racing? Oh wait, really? Terry? Really? I did not know that. What about the hammers? Do you get them randomly, or do you get them from training? Or I don't know. Like, I guess it would show up regardless. Okay, hopefully we don't get fucked by me misplaying a bit. The hammer is just random, okay. So I need to raise more in order to get more plus 60s. Okay, mood up is great here. We got a bit lucky. Okay, we'll do this race now. And then we immediately get all stats down. And perhaps even... oh, no debuff. Okay. Well, fuck me. I just got... stumped. So I just need to force myself to do more races. Okay, I need chat to just tell me to race every turn now. Again. So that I have the... I reinforce self-control. Fuck, dude. That's an unnecessary stat down. I didn't have to do all the G3 races that I was losing. And... feels bad, man. I mean, it's a minor mistake. It's not as devastating as not remembering to use my hammers during the end of the... like, approaching the end of the run. So it could be worse. Kibo no... race. I don't know what it's called. One day, I swear, one day I'm gonna look up the English translation to everything in this game so that I can talk about it properly in terms that people understand. Because right now I'm just making up my vocabulary as I go, which is not what you're supposed to do. Methinks. Horsewoman, yes. They're horsewomen. Radio, I'm glad you noticed. Okay, we'll buy 40% for now, because I will find a... Oh wait, I got another 60, never mind. In that case. I only really need 140% on me at all times. So, we'll take the speed thing instead. Yeah, okay, cool. Gohobi. Kimi no gohobi. I don't know what I would... me as a trainer has given Shimburi Rudolfu as a gift. There's a translation for you. Okay. From native English Japanese speaker. The translation to Umamusume. I think it's a little... It's not exactly horsewomen though. They might be horse ladies or horse girls. They're not exactly women. Now, I don't know if they're underage or, you know what their age is at. Oh god, I'm broke. Alright, I am very broke. Cool. Probably needed the lotion. I need to buy the lotion. For the horse girls, yes. Where's the cakes, by the way? I find myself asking this question a lot. Where are them cakes? Alright. Okay, okay, first of all, let's use the BBQ. Yes. I don't think I need to buy more BBQs. Or maybe I do, because fucking... Narita Top Road? Wait, it's NTR, right? I don't remember what she's called again. NTR Top Road is... Oh no, it's NTR because of Top Road, not because of Narita. Okay. I can restore some stamina right now. I can actually pop the plus 42. Hold on. I just want to look at the schedule real quick. Yeah, we can do that. It's the beginning of the year. I should just be looking at my top left corner of the game. Yeah, we'll pop that. Yes. And then here, we can't... I don't think we can replicate that. Because there's no fucking cakes. Oh, I already have one bottle of lotion. There's no cakes. The best I can do is like 20 stamina. Which is not enough. So I think we actually just go out and then we pop the 100. You know what? I mean, if I'm popping this, I might... Nah. No. That's not how it works. I think we just hang out. Oh, and we got lucky. We got some energy back. Hold up. That's pretty good. And then here... I think the best place to actually just take speed. And be done with it. Cool. 38% risk to power is pretty shite. Okay, this event is now here. Please. Bro, what the fuck, man? The run is over again because the event just doesn't give me what I want. Is this run good enough for me to justify continuing it? I don't think so, chat. Is it good enough? Maybe I should just choose the bottom, like the middle option. It's like 2 in a row again. I think my record for failing the Nishicho event is like 5 in a row. And I got 4 in a row like very early on. And today. Not today, sorry, yesterday. I have been a native Japanese speaker far longer than you. Don't patronize me, okay? Bro, the run is dead now because I fucked up her event. I think we just re-roll this, honestly. I cannot be asked to finish this run. Because it's not good enough. I think we just give up again. Right? Like... I mean... Chat, I don't want to continue the run. I think we just give up. I'm sorry, but... Like, a single run of this is too long to justify me just going for it. When I keep getting unlucky, you know what I mean? It sucks, but it is what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm trying to be efficient with my time spent in this game. It's like... I don't fucking have time for this, man. I don't know why the event was designed that way either. Like, everybody's gonna do what I'm doing right now, which is to just restart the run once we see the event and see that it's not good enough. Like, maybe if I was like towards the end of the run, right? Maybe I'm like 2 months or like 6 months away from completing the run, then sure. If I fail the event, so what? You know, we're never gonna use up all the charges on this card anyways. But if I fail it and it shows up like roughly 1.5 years into a run, I'm fucking scrapping the run, man. Like, it's just an unnecessary mechanic for the card to have. I don't like, surely when the devs designed it, they don't foresee people re-rolling so much, but it's a game about luck. Like, obviously, if I don't get lucky, I'm gonna re-roll the shit out of it. Okay, we're getting the bond bars up, so that's nice. Alright, I'm just gonna complete the run on the right first now, because the timeline is too different for me to play both at the same time. So let's give this run all of our attention. The run on the right. I guess we might as well wait over in main menu. Come on, man. Mendokusai. Sometimes I would rather not bring that card so I don't have to think about it. But when the card is in my deck, I feel like I need to do it. Like, I need to think about it more. Hello, Kono. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. How's it going? I just grabbed my the Rudolph run on the left because we got unlucky, and the event with this card, like hold up. The event with this, okay, so I guess this type of card is called Nakama card. Like, she keeps fucking me. She's like flipped. Like, she's ended 2 of my runs already. It feels like, it makes me feel like shit. She keeps ending my runs, man. Because I fail the event. It's so fucking annoying when that happens. Okay, we got lucky there. I mean, 12% should not really be a risk compared to other risks that I could be making. Streamer luck just doesn't exist, man. Like, so far my best runs with this game mode has been the ones that are off stream. Feels bad. Alright. So we're just gonna do this solo run. On the right. Hopefully we can get a pumped up Rudolph. Hopefully we can get an S+ Rudolph. I'm satisfied with S+. Like, the speed doesn't even have to hit cap as long as it, like, the Umamusume overall hits S+. I want to see that right now. I'll peep the shop. I kind of want to buy one of these. Sure. Let's go for it. We don't really need power in this run because of inheritance. Okay, no, we can't do this one because that's gonna be more than 3 in a row. So we gotta burn time again. Guess we just rest, because all the other options are awful. And we get 30 back? Are you... Okay. Thank you, game. There's a chance I might rage quit at some point during the stream and just play something else. I feel it. If this card failed me one more time, I might just go over and play some Honkai Star Rail, because that's more fun. And I need to get the weeklies done anyways. The game's pissing me off, man. Like, the outcome is never really worth the time investment. That's my biggest issue with this campaign, is that it just takes too much time. It takes too much time and you don't really get what the results you want anyways. When people tell you that, oh, you know, this game mode is probably one where whales and free-to-play players are on the same playing field, they're fucking wrong. Is it the campaign that allows both types of players to get like the closest results? Not really. Because results, again, with this game don't matter, because as long as you are willing to spend the time, invest it, get enough runs done, you're gonna get lucky eventually. It's about how long it takes for you to get lucky to the point where you have a run that just pops off, right? It's never about how skilled you are as a gamer. It's just a fucking game that doesn't really require any thinking. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know if you call chess a soft game, but this to me is a soft game because you can weigh every single option and then there's no like real control necessary. You can write yourself a list of rules that you follow, and then ultimately you'll hit the jackpot if you follow the rules enough times. Rules such as always buy the plus 60, always buy this thing, always buy all the books or the scrolls. The scrolls are the best. Yeah. Why am I doing 3 in a row again? Oh, it's because it's this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do 3 in a row. It's fine. Oh shit, we lost. Please rework the fucking... If your Umamusume is running behind every other Umamusume, you get stuck mechanic. It's really aggravating, man. I don't even have to see the race to know what happened. 9 out of 10 times, that's the reason why you fail. The race that during training. Okay, that is fine. Stat downs are fine, and then we get like free 15 speed, so who cares? I think we're okay. We're hanging tight. We're hanging in there. I'll just wait for the shop to refresh. I don't think I should use the cake right now, because if mood goes down again... I mean, it don't matter if mood goes down again, but I want to be using it when I need the stat from training. I know it also gives you like racing bonuses, but I think mood is more important when I'm planning on training. Okay, we're hitting... Okay, you know what? I want my queen to be looking at me. Thank you. That's fine. That's not that fine. Fuck me. I mean, there's no getting away with... I mean... We'll see if we can get lucky. If we can't, I think I just rest. Because I don't have enough stamina to do anything anyways. I'll peep the shop. Maybe that's gonna solve some problems. Sure, I'll buy this. Okay, never mind. We're good. Because I actually get another cake. Please, game, give me more cakes. I need them all. Okay, I also have a lot of reasons to buy tires for speed right now because inheritance is a little different now. We are running 3 speed cards. So, okay, all of these are kind of awful. Okay, we'll pop this. I think I just re-roll first. Yeah. And then... Okay, shit's still awful. Power is doable. So I actually think the play is to just pop this. For power training? Hold on. Did I not buy a power training weight? Oof. I should have bought this. I mean, I would not have known. But it's okay. We'll take this. How many experience points do you have? I don't think there is such a thing in this game. Wait, I didn't pop the... Bro, what was I doing? I didn't pop the bonus. Oh my god, man, what am I doing? I'm shaking and crying right now. Why did I not pop the bonus? I think I'm officially tilted. And it's not the game's fault, it's just me being bad at the game. This is also really attractive. Both of these are attractive. Okay, don't misclick. Please, for the love of God, do not misclick. I honestly think we just go for speed here. I know the mode down is kind of damning, but... Run is not awful right now. Run is not awful right now. Okay, remember to pop the bonus. And then I think we go speed again. Sure, sure. We're missing out on some mood, but it is what it is. Like, it's a sacrifice that I think is worth making for speed. I need this number to hit 600. Maybe in the next like 2 turns. And then I'll feel a bit better about myself. And the run that I've got going on. Okay, all of this is fucking awful. Yeah, but... do I take a reroll here? I'm gonna lose out on some bonuses. Like this bonus specifically, the plus 60% one. Or I get... okay, fuck it. Just whistle, and if nothing works, then we race. And we just start racing. A lot again. Until we get somehow a stamina item. Okay, after the roll, it's still fucking gobshite. Or we can just take stamina for Borderbound's sake. Maybe we'll do that, yeah. 9%. Fuck it. And then we just race. Oh, we got a free mood up. Yo. Game knows I'm upset. Okay. I mean... is there... okay, I need to charge my phone. Hold on. Is there a reason that justifies me not racing this run? Or this turn? Is there? I mean, this is pretty good. But I don't need the stamina. I think we race, man. But after this race, I gotta take a break. It's hard to know what to do to micromanage, like... How the fuck am I failing a 7% fail chance, bro? Okay, never mind, the game hates me. I also misclicked. It's fine. It's a skill that I actually need. So, fuck it. I'm fucking tilted right now, and I hope y'all understand why I'm tilted, because I failed at like a 12% and a 7% on the same fucking run. And what is happening? And my speed is not up there. None of my stat has gone past 600, which is really concerning. The pace is really awful right now. Okay. Didn't pop a hammer because this is a race that we might lose. Hello, Zero Shift. I'm not like tilted as in I'm raging, but I'm tilted because I'm fucking upset. Like I'm just sad and disappointed in the game. Zero. That's how I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I'm pretty okay. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day as well. Did I catch you angry, Nips? No, I'm not angry. I'm just like sad, you know? It's a different mood. It's a little different. We don't need barbecue anymore. I'll take the speed. Maybe I'll take the megaphone actually. Yeah, megaphone seems more useful here. And then next turn I'll buy the speed thing. The weights. Alright, cool. Fuck, I should have popped the hammer there. It's fine. We still have plenty of time. It's only like... We're only approaching the 3rd year now. Alright. Okay, with a sliver of energy left. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy these plus I guess I'll take speed for now. 大切に使ってください。はい。Oh shit, did I accidentally do a 3 in a row? Or is this intended? I don't remember. I don't think this is meant to be a 3 in a row, but I've messed up again. Apparently. I think we'll win this one, so let's pop this. I'm just messing up my runs. Because I'm not like focused in the game anymore. I'm kind of on autopilot a little bit right now. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Okay. It's not bad. I think we can clean up our shop. That is fine. I mean, thank God I didn't get like any bad skin condition or whatever. Okay, we have to take a break here from racing. So let me just peep the shop and then buy some stuff. Fuck it, let's just buy the hammer. I think the best player is actually to get my mood back up. Sure. And because we also get a bit of energy back. Ooh, okay. We got the crane game. Very nice. It was a little frustrating, mate. It's a tiny bit frustrating. Yattana. My nose is a bit stiffy. Wait, hold on. Let me just get rid of whatever's in there. Cool. Man, there's not much to talk about. I don't remember what I wanted to talk about when I was having shower thoughts. Again, before the stream, I took a dump and then I went to shower. And besides my Otome games, I think I have something else I want to talk about during the stream. But I forgot what it was. It's a little annoying right now. It's messing with me. Okay. So we do Arima again. I think with a bit of support from hammers, it's fine. We're getting hammered. Yeah, what was it that I wanted to talk about on stream? I don't know. It's not Otome game related though. Whatever. I mean, nothing really happens to me in real life because I always sit at home playing video games just in front of the screen. So there's not much I feel like I gotta talk about. Or there's not much anecdote at any point in my life. Unless something crazy happens. I mean, no news is good news, right? So, or like, nothing happening means you're probably doing alright. And nothing worth talking about happening is probably a good thing. I'll take that, and then... I don't think I need another speed one. Yeah, we'll hold off. I just buy all the books. Oh yeah, I actually have the fan turned on right now. I wonder if it's too loud for the stream. I think it's okay. It's the only reason I'm like not overheating. It's all thanks to the fan. Also, it's raining very heavily outside. Kudos to whoever closed the window today. Man, do we really need to rest this round? First month of year 3. I think we just go for a race, honestly. Because we're out of stamina anyways. Let's fish for an item that will benefit us. Like, hopefully something stamina related. Oh yeah, okay, one thing I want to try out is something, it's another plugin for chat, or like, you know, a browser instance. Oh wait, why is my VTube Studio not working? Hold on. Something wrong was happening there. But yes, oh wait, why did I press watch match? Okay. I want to try out something called Chatterino. Because it shows more emotes, I think, and it's a bit more reliable than the built-in Streamlabs chat widget. So, okay, holy shit, that fast forwarding is like a fucking, I don't know what you call it. Epilepsy warning thing. Man, the dress looks so cool. I never really see what she really looks like in this outfit when she's racing. But that dress is actually really fucking good looking. Holy shit. Alright. Yattaze. Shimburiru Darufu! I don't know why in the anime they don't just hire the same voice actors. Because the voices for the commentary in Umamusume, the game, is much better than the ones in the anime. Because they probably cast different people. Like maybe they cast an actual professional that does casting in real life for Umamusume or something like that. わかんないね。でもこの It's not an awful run. It's okay. I think we're still pretty on pace. Okay, no stamina again is like killing us right now. I got 0 stamina items. I only got 1 low charm. So we're in a world of hurt. I think we just have to spend a turn recovering energy. And give me 70, please. Thank you, game! Oh my god, my wish was being heard. 70 energy, let's fucking go! 80! Let's freaking go! Yay! Alright, let me check the schedule again. We got 3 turns to jerk off to using a megaphone. Cool. I might pop the speed one too. We'll see. It might be worth it, the speed one, yeah. Because, like, God forbid I get 2 rainbow circles on the same training facility on the same fucking run. God forbid. I've only had that happen once on stream where I get like 3 rainbow circles and like at the same time for speed. Once. Double is impossible. I don't think I've ever, like, I've done 10 runs of this. I don't think I've ever hit a double speed rainbow. Okay, I think we go stamina here actually. I might pop this. Just taking advantage of the plus 40% training bonus. Pretty good. And then the next turn I think I can either train or do a bit of racing. Oh god. This is low-key goated. Again, no energy items is a bit annoying. Gotta go to bed. Good luck and the best on your run. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for stopping by my otome game. Umamusume streams, yes. Thank you. There's an argument to be made that I don't take speed here. Because I did not bring any stamina bugs. Int is also not bad. I think I go int. I either go stamina or int. But consider how this is like a 15% fail chance. I've already felt like a 15% twice in this run. Let's go int. Hello, Royalty. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Zenyoku. I mean, who the fuck would advise someone to lose weight by doing their best to not eat? Like, that's a bit strange, but it is what it is. Okay, we go into racing with hammers, I think. I think I'll actually pop. Nah, if it's a 35% hammer, I think I save it until the final 3 races of the run. Oh god, wait, I need to cough. The streamer died to saliva again. Not bad. Okay. 続きましょう. I think it's a really mundane run. It's not unlucky or lucky by any means. It's just a very mid run that might put us at S+ at this pace. The triple meow sound effect. And we get golden inheritance. Now don't get fooled by golden inheritance. It's very likely a debate. Which it isn't, because we are able to get our mid distance to S. Which is which this Umamusume is gonna be running. Like, it's the category she's gonna be running for. in the arenas. Okay, this is a goated shop. Can I just say that we're getting a bit lucky with our shop now? Holy. Alright. Now just give me another plus 60 megaphone and we're good. Yeah, I need one more. Minimum. Plus. Game, I need one more. Okay, we cannot race right now. We have to do some training. Double rainbow? I think this might be too good to pass, man. I think this might be too good to pass. Because it's double rainbow. With no bonus, I don't think I should pop this. I think this is worth the 60 or the 20 energy drink. Yes. I think this is worth it. I kind of wish I had like another 40% that I can pop here, but it is what it is. Like 40% training bonus. Alright. Cool. Yatta ze. Isho. And then... It's a long distance race, so I'm not gonna use hammers in case I lose. Alright. Let's do it. And I did loss. So I will reroll this. It's not a run that is like necessary for any like stat bonus outside of the race itself, like what the race gives. But I have plans. Are you? Okay, we should not be losing like twice in a row though. What the fuck? Fuck it. We still have alarm clocks left to spare. I'll do one more. If we lose here, I think we might skip this one. Okay, cool. That's what I figured, because our stats are really good. Like, it's good enough. It's not really, really good, but it's good enough that we should be winning that race. Okay. So this one I will use my hammer on. Hold on. I'm misclicking. Hammer me? Yes. I need more items. I need another fucking 60% megaphone, bro. Where is it? Where is it at, game? Where is the item I'm looking for? Ah! Yune. Okay. At some point, I might regret not bringing in a stamina card for this, because it is a mid-distance Umamusume. Again, I was told that it's not strictly necessary because you get stats from other sources and you don't really... Yeah, I mean, it's already at 600. I think we're in good hands. The pace is pretty okay with this run. Yes, okay, another plus 60. Thank you, game. Oh my god, game. Okay, our shop is actually cracked. I think I prefer interior, actually. Shop is a bit cracked. We keep getting hammers. Like, we keep getting the highest tier items. Okay, we have to take a break from racing here. I think 67% is a risk that I will take. Because we don't have other stamina items. If we get lucky here. Holy, alright. Cool. You love to see it. I think that alone makes up for the 2 times I failed a training option when it's like at 15% and 7% respectively. So we're good. Yes. I might even pop a hammer to celebrate this. Yes. This might be a pretty good, like, this might end up being one of the better runs of the event so far. I don't get those often. Alright. Excuse me? It's a very cursed situation. I popped a plus 35, bro. You gotta give me something more. This is really cursed. Okay, thank you. If we had lost that, I would molt. Maybe not, but I would use another alarm clock, and then on the next like on the next race that I lose, I will molt. It's okay, Arius. We good. We got there. No biggie. Okay, but we have to do another race with like 0 stamina, which means it's likely gonna be a stat down, which we don't mind, by the way. We got cakes this run. Never mind, it's not gonna be a mood down because we got like 20 free energy. Okay, why did I click that? I meant to click the shop. Hold on. Shop me? Okay, we want speed. We want energy, yes. Might as well take the discounted items. Yes. Pretty fucking solid. Shop's been like this shop, like the run on the left was kind of shit. But this run is really okay. Or maybe I'm just on copium because I don't want this run to fail. I think I've been so I've invested so much time into this run that I simply cannot afford for it to fail, you know? So I'm on heavy doses of copium right now, trying to kind of not ruin my mood for the rest of the stream because of a silly run. Alright. Okay, double rainbow. Holy shit. Remember when I said I was unlucky? I guess I gotta take everything back. It feels good. It feels good when everything lines up. Oh my god. We take those. Again? But I don't have energy. Hold up. I don't have energy. Oh wait, well maybe I have enough. Maybe I will have enough. Oh my god. The hat is here. I have 5 run. There's no way I'm getting this. I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm getting the hat. I know it's a good item, but and it's rare as fuck. But I cannot afford it. Not during summer. If it had showed up in like the shop at any other point. Oh wait, I can get another charm. I can get another lucky charm. Oh my god. I almost did not scroll down enough to see that. Holy, I almost threw. I almost threw. Okay, let me make sure that I am going for speed here. I think so. Alright. Pop it. Think it and sink it. What is the hat for? It lowers all the skill point requirements. So if you want to buy skills, it'll lower everything by 10%. Makes you graduate early. Hello, Zarek. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're actually snowballing now. I kid you not. We're actually snowballing. Okay, we don't need more speed now. I think we're solid. And we have no energy. I mean, I can get 20 and then try and go in. Alright, okay, regardless, I think this is a reroll. And we got end. Oh my, bro! Game's being so nice to me right now. Game's actually being so nice to me right now. Everything I'm asking for, it's delivering. Holy shit. Double ends. Perfect RNG, yep, Kenan. Well, it's not, like, still not best RNG, but it's everything I'm asking for. It's not streamer RNG, man. It was, oh my god, it was, this is overkill. But I think for the 32 power, it's worth it, chat. It says overkill for speed. I don't need this much speed. But I think it's worth it for the power. So I'm doing it for the power. Okay, we don't need speed anymore. Oh my god. This man is actually low-key goated. We might do a race. Let me check the schedule. We can do a race here. But I just don't want to waste energy is the thing, right? Let's just do races at this point. I think we're good on stats. We'll just do some races. Sure, I'll take another cup. I'll take another trophy, I should say. How you doing, Kenan? And then we have to watch this race because this is the first time in my Umamusume career that I'm actually doing this race. Haven't won it in the past. Okay, late start is a bit sad, but I don't think... like, I don't even care if we win here. I don't think. Hashire! Hashire! Kaze no you ni hashire. Okay, we've won. We've won. GG. これは皇帝の走れだ。いいぞ。私たちの皇帝。かっこいいの皇帝。本当にかっこいいよ、あんた。Alright. Good run. It's not over yet. I just need to secure it. Okay, let's pick the shop. That's lovely. Oh my god, hammers. I'll take this, because it's cheap. Don't think we need anything else right now. I mean, would I prefer having the books? I might prefer having the books than the energy. Like the +5 energy. Because it's too expensive. We only buy those when we're really rich. Okay, I can race again and then take a break. That's what I shall do. Iko! Makerarenai. Oh god, YouTube Studio keeps disconnecting every now and then. I have a feeling it's my Wi-Fi actually. I don't think it has anything to do with my phone or the software. It's probably the Wi-Fi. Okay, we got stamina. I love to see it when I get stamina for this. Okay, 2 jars of worthlessness. I mean, I don't need more speed, so I'm not buying that. I can get that. We'll get the books. I mean, I don't need speed, like I said. So don't buy the speed items. At least not now. Yeah, we're really good on speed. I just need... What the fuck is this? What? 3? This might be the luckiest... This low-key might be the luckiest run I've ever done. Again, we're looking at the power stat. Might buy the weights for extra power. Wait, so would the weights work for this even if I... Oh no, I don't have any! I missed out the timing for buying them. Zarek, do I take this? 23 power? I mean, I cannot do another race. And I'll have to use my thingamajig. Is it worth it? Or should I just go in? I think the power might be worth it here. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like, rest? 20 power, maybe not. Yeah, it's 23 power. I mean, if it's not worth it, I will just take a rest and then get nothing done. Because we get a 3 in a row afterwards. That being said, I do have this. I only have 1 cake though. That does +2. I don't know. I don't know about this. I guess we just rest and hope for the best. And like, because resting is worth it because it prevents us from getting additional mood downs. I guess we just get a like fucking 70 energy back. Sure. All right. It is what it is. If only I had if only one of the speed cards had been a Kita-san Black, power would have been above like 25 for sure. if it was Kita-san Black. But it wasn't, so... I'll take it. I'll take what we were given. It's all good. Okay, please give me more 60% ups. And I need energy items. Or lucky charms. Or, you know, yeah, the protective charm. And then I need to start using all my hammers at this point. Okay, 2 isn't worth it. I think I just buy one here. And then we don't need speed items, so we'll buy these 2. Okay. And then we'll race again, but this time I'm gonna remember to use my hammers. Cool. Buying hammers, like at the very beginning, buying hammers feels alright because you have so much opportunities to use them. But towards the end, I always forget to use them. Towards the end, I always forget. Like, I just hold on to them like I have too good to use syndrome. In reality, I simply forget that, you know, they exist or that they're in my inventory. I guess playing on a single account does help with me mitigating, like, my bad memory issue. Because with 2 accounts, it's even harder. Like, it's even harder to remember what the hell I got on any given account. +7s, you love to see it. Okay, this will be our 3rd in a row. And we cannot take a break. So... another +60? I might buy them. I'll wait another turn and see what if I get anything else. And then I'll probably buy both. So that I mean... we would miss out on using the +40s, but it is what it is. This race I don't usually use the hammer on. And then the final Arima, we use the hammer. Okay, I almost had a heart attack for not remembering to reroll, but the button wasn't there yet. I was like panicking preemptively for no reason. I think we've won all our G1 races, haven't we? Which is, like, given the way I play this game, a pretty rare thing to have happened. Okay, we got a shit ton of stamina items. We're really good. We're golden now. Because I also got the +2 cake. Let's fucking go, chat. Alright. And our stamina can actually hit beyond 700, which is like the bare minimum for a medium distance Uma, in my opinion. Okay, so buy this, buy that, and I'd say fuck it, buy this. Yes. Again, we don't need more speed. Hi. Okay, stop misclicking. We're done with shopping. Yes, we do the race. Oh wait, this is... never mind, we don't do races here. This is actually our 1-turn break. So I think... should I pop the cake right now? I do have 1 charm. 1 lucky charm. I think we pop this. And then we pop everything now. Yes. And then we pop power. It's unfortunate that we don't have weights to, you know, help with our power training. But it's all good. Yes. Okay, we're actually efficiently using all of our items, which is really nice. Alright. So we want to pop hammer for this. We're likely be able to buy another one on the next turn. If we don't, then, you know, the game's just saying that the game has been very lucky so far. Like, it's been very kind to me. So if they don't want to give me another hammer, it is what it is. They probably know that I won't remember to use them anyways, so it's fine. We're good. Yep. We love to see scrolls, man. I'll buy all of them. Especially the stamina ones. Very nice. Okay. Easy plus 10s. Nose do still be very itchy. I don't really notice how itchy my nose is until I'm talking like a lot when I'm streaming. Is that really a thing? I guess I'm just inhaling a bunch of stuff when I'm talking at the same time, something like that. I mean, we definitely go in here. Yeah, we go in here. Let me check the shop for a hammer. No hammer. We can actually buy another 60% up. No hammer kind of hurts though. No hammer definitely hurts. Do I get another 60% up for something? I low-key think we don't need it. I don't think we need it. Because I think this is better. Yeah. I mean, we can always... okay, we cannot buy it the next turn because it's gonna expire. So that's a bit sad, but... If it had given me another couple more turns, I would have been able to buy that and justify using the plus 60 here, but... we're fine. We're still very fine. And we ended up not needing to use the lucky charm. Which is a bit surprising, because that item I've been holding on to since I purchased it very early on in the game. Okay, remember to use your goddamn hammers. Let's start here. Okay. Cool. And our speed is gonna max out already. It is what it is. Like, I didn't even bother bringing too much speed inheritance into the run, and yet we're still hitting max. Like, I don't know, 5 turns too early or something like that. So, oh well. Can I reroll? No, I don't have any rerolls. I guess I'll just do power or stamina. That's plus 20. This is plus 19 and a bit more. I think we go stamina because it's more point efficient. Why not? And then our gut is gonna be able to hit B, I think, which is pretty decent. No, I forgot to use hammer. Never mind. I have a final race. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I have a final race. That's why the game doesn't give me hammers, because they know I'm gonna forget to use hammer for one of them. They knew, because there's historically never been a run where I remember to use all my hammers during the final stretch of the run. There has not been a single run where I remember to do that. No, don't use the wrong item. Oh my god, I almost fucked up really bad. That gave me more of a heart attack than pretty much any other horror game has done to me. Holy shit, my heart jumped out. I almost used the wrong item. Okay, here we use the hammer. Okay. We actually used up basically all our items. This is a very item efficient run. A very item efficient run. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. It's actually... I'm just proud that I remember to use items, and in the end I didn't really misuse anything. Holy. Because this MANT campaign gives you a lot of room for error, like human error, man-made error, that has nothing to do with luck. She's done it. Let's go! The run's officially over. I can be less, like, tensed up. Overall, the stats aren't awful. It's okay. It's aight. Like, it's probably... I don't know if it's even gonna hit S+, now that I think about it. But all is well. Let's see. So this is gonna be... Yeah, we need a front runner. A leading horse. Leading skills. Plus mid-distance skills. I'll try to take the more useful ones for winning. And the cheap ones for getting coins, obviously. Okay, these are all good. Yes. 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 Okay, so even the skills aren't like awful. A lot of them I recognize to be pretty decent. Zone duty. How do you? Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. That was like a very brain dead. We're presented with a bunch of skills that are, you know, pretty straightforward to choose from. All right, let's see if we can hit S+. I think we did. Like Giri Giri maybe. Yup. Oh, quite a bit. I thought we would like get S+ and land there, but we were a bit better than I thought we were. Nice. And I will reroll the jeans once, just cause. Okay, ended up not mattering. I mean, 3-star green skill, I don't think is that awful. Sure. But there really isn't an opportunity for me to use this Umamusume, so... Like, not for... as a parent. We did 30 runs and we won all of them. Holy... That's nice. 30 races, 30 wins. Clean. By definition, that's like the cleanest MANT run I've done. Yep, it is clean, isn't it, Canon? It's just fucking chef's kiss, man. That's what it is. Is this a record? I mean, I've done more races and have won more, but I don't think it was that clean. Like, it's usually like a 32 race game where I win like 30 of them. But it's never as clean as like winning every single race I participate in. It might be a record. I can consider it a clean record. Yeah, a clean streak is a bit hard to come by. So yeah, let's just say that is probably the best Umamusume I've trained in a while. Okay, I will have to rearrange my setup a little bit here. Oguri Cap, I would like you to do 1-mile races and then we'll swap you in. Hold on. You know what? We might only have time to handle a single account. Because I do enjoy it a lot more when I'm playing a single account. I just feel like I'm wasting time when I do it. Just by a little bit. Okay, because Rudolph will run mid-distance. Yes. I think I'm okay with this placement. Sure. And next up, I wanna do a Go City run on the right. On the left, I might just give up on Rudolph for now. I might do something else. We'll see. I will have a cookie and milk, and none of you, not a single one of you in the other side of the PC computer screen, have a say in that. I want the cookie and the milk. Obviously, I don't want to be part of your meal. Like, what the fuck? But I would like. You know what? Wait, I can get some cookies. Hold on. Wait. Chat, I'm BRBing. I'm streamer is hunting for a snack. Hold on. I have like a pack of cookies called. Oh god, it's like eating time. Fuck, it doesn't say. I think it's like malted milk cookies. Chat, what the hell does malted mean? Like M-A-L-T? Is it just like a sugarized version of something? This is gonna be the milk pouring stream. I'm gonna get a cup. Wait, chat. I got Should I go for hot chocolate instead? Save for disabled people. What are you? Oh, it's non-lactose milk? Is that what malting means? Like, not molding. If I'm malting, that means I don't have lactose. A streamer is without lactose. Hold on. Wait, I got hot chocolate packages. But I don't know how to make it. And I kind of don't want to do it on my computer desk. I think you're meant to just add. Wait, hold on. Instructions. Because every single like I drink hot chocolate a bunch. But every single time I get a new package, it's like, oh, the formula is a little different. So is it milk that I add or is it water? I mean, I can add milk regardless. No, it's got milk powder in the package. So I don't need to add milk, right? Contains milk? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Bro, where instruction? Like, no instructions? Hello? Oh, never mind. It says how to prepare. Step 1. Empty the contents of one sachet. It's called a sachet, not a package, okay? Into your favorite cup or mug. It has to be my favorite. Why would it add like personal, like a personal touch to the language written for instructions? What the fuck? What happens if the cup isn't my favorite? Should I like not drink it then? Okay, and then I pour hot, not boiling water. I can do that. And stir well and enjoy. Okay. Those are the instructions. I guess I'm gonna have to find my favorite cup. I gotta find my favorite cup, otherwise this is illegal. Otherwise I'm not allowed to mix some hot chocolate. Okay, it might take a while. I'll try to make some noise in the background so you guys, the mic can pick it up, but I'm not sure. So I'll be right back. Try to do the pouring next to the microphone. Maybe the mic can catch it up and pick it up, I mean. Sand pouring ASMR when it's actually just cocoa powder, chocolate powder. Alright, we're done. If it says your favorite, then it means your favorite. Don't be an idiot. Yeah, I know! I got my favorite mug. Because I only have one mug, so it has to be my favorite one, right? Well, I have two, but one is occupied with water. And it's not my favorite. And then I just need hot water. Okay.
ライアンには昔から迷惑をかけることも多かったからもう心配はないって胸を張って言いたいの。
That is some 90 degrees water. It's not boiling, so that's good. I'm gonna next get a spoon. So be right.
夜のトレーニングって落ち着く。誰からの視線も感じないし集中してできるから。
The spoon is here. It's probably got like some fucking cockroach feces on it. I will do the stir. I don't think this mug is actually big enough. I don't know if this mug is big enough for hot chocolate, but it also could be a thicker hot chocolate. I'll add some more water in a sec. Yeah, it's not dissolving. What the fuck, bro? Like, this is a standard sized mug and is not big enough. What? Okay. You know what? Let's be adventurous. I'm gonna deviate from the formula and actually add some milk. Cause I got the milk out. Like, this is live alchemy. I'm doing it live. Not that you can see it, but I'm doing all the alchemy live right now. I'm adding some milk to the hot chocolate. Okay, it's still not dissolving. What the fuck, bro? It's foamy. I don't think I've had hot chocolate that like is this foamy. What the fuck? Maybe this is meant to be a thicker one? Like a thicker hot chocolate? Yeah. I mean the mug the mug they have used to like the mug they've chosen for their infographic describing how you're making the chocolate and the step-by-step thing is way tinier than the mug I'm using. So there's no way that this does not work. Okay, it is dissolving now. Good. I'll let it sit for a bit because I'm gonna unpack some cookies. Hot chocolate without marshmallows is criminal. I don't have any, and the packaging doesn't come with it. I used to drink hot chocolate from a brand that comes with marshmallows. I don't really get the appeal because it just makes everything too sweet. Maybe I just don't like stuff that's too sweet. Okay, I got some malted milk biscuits, and it's really delicious because I've had a couple earlier on in the day. Alright. I think this is the type of biscuit that can soak up the milk if you have it with milk. But it's too much work, so I'm not gonna bother. Instead, I'm gonna turn on the aircon. Because I don't want to be drinking hot chocolate at like essentially 29 degrees Celsius. Alright. Eating stream, baby. I always appreciate the VTuber model for recognizing what I'm doing. Because of the mouth movements, it still shows. Alright, aircon's on. Let me take a sip of my chocolate. Chat, this might be the best. Maybe I'm under the influence of copium because I haven't had one in a while. This might be the best chocolate I've had in a while. Because usually, previously the previous brands usually are too sweet. This one's just right. Mixes accomplices then? Yup. Are you enjoying your biscuits, June? And your milk? Technically, there's some milk within my chocolate, so maybe before you have used shit mugs, that's the difference maker. In the past, I wasn't using my favorite mug. You're right. This one's perfect. This is my favorite mug. It's got a doggy logo on it. The mug says the original, except no copycats, the dog artist collection. It's like a mug that came from some convenience store. I know that because I remember getting it and being happy about it. When I was maybe like, I don't know, 13 years old. Because you could choose like whether you want a cat mug or a doggo mug, and I went with the doggo one. Now you got an actual dog face printed on it. I got the golden retriever staring at me when I drink. So last year, oh my god. I wish I'm 14 right now. I wish I was 14, man. I mean, I was, but I wish I am now. Radio, do you ever get called an old ass? Asking for a friend? As I was called an old ass. Not too long ago. I'm using the mouse with my left hand, so it's a bit awkward. Alright, next Umamusume that I want to train is probably... I don't know what Uma would fit the long distance slot. Let's just go for Gold City. Where are you? Gold City. Gold City. Did she just call herself Shitty or am I hallucinating? Gold City. She's cute though. Oh god, wait. One of the icons aren't showing. Hold up. Bum, bum. Because this single Umamusume can fulfill all of our distances needs if it's modifying an Uma from B to A. If it's C to B, I still have to borrow an Umamusume, but the requirement is still pretty tame. But if it's like, I don't know, F, no, not F, sorry, D to A, I'm gonna need to get lucky with inheritance. With the inheritance event, which is annoying. But because of the triangle, I might have to reconsider. I might have to go for a parent or DD parent. Dankness digital parent. Because none of the other ones would work, right? Even my queen is like, yeah, no. Okay, well, we'll see if this works. I don't think I'll modify her to run dirt, because that is too much work. I cannot be asked. This works. Okay, I think we have to borrow from Terry again. Terry is the MVP of my runs. Old ass. Shut up, Miam. Does anybody in chat also get called old ass a little bit? By the way, this is a reoccurring Northern Lion bit, which is why I'm bringing it up, because he gets called it a lot. Man, the chocolate tastes so good. It's so fine with the biscuits. Or shoot. Alright, Terry, it looks like I'm gonna have to borrow from you again. So yeah, same setup, pretty much the same run I'm going for. What percentage ups do you have? I don't actually know. I don't play Gold City enough. 8814. That's actually really good. It perfectly aligns with what we want to do. And then I think, yeah, we just go for the same setup. Oh wait, hold on. I need to find the card from Happy. Where the fuck is it? It's so hard to use my left hand to control anything. There he is. Chad, do you think I should try to get rid of one of the sweet cards? If that's the case, I'm gonna have to borrow like an end card or something. People don't dare calling me names because they know I am a black belt in verbal jiu-jitsu and Krav Maga. I don't know what Krav Maga is, but that shit sounds impressive. Feels alright. For all I know, you're for the record, right? I think Radio and Miam are old asses in my head. In my head canon, you guys are old asses. Congrats. And it's not really like it's not a negative thing. It's a compliment. Trump shit. Krav makes America great again. Wait, what the hell is Krav? Is it a Zoomer term that I just don't know? Is it like Riz? But Krav? You know? Okay, let me finish my hot chocolate. Deep down, I feel like This is one too many speed cards. I think I just borrow Nice Nature and just be done with it. Am I crazy or am I crazy? I think we just look for a Nice Nature. I almost choked on chocolate. I think this is okay. We'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll bring in a third speed card, which I don't think we need. Bruv, you are so ancient you don't even know what Riz is? I'm sorry, man. I know now, it's charisma. Shut up. Bro, I'm such an old ass, I didn't know what Riz is. Man, that girl Gold City has got an attitude. I mean, I know, I remember that, but I haven't trained her in so long. I don't remember what she actually sounds like when she's got the attitude. Isn't she a bit of a Karen? She's just excessively hot. She's so hot that she can kind of get away with being a Karen. And maybe that's just me. Oh my god, this run. Already looking better than our last. Just kidding. If only. So we're having Gold City run 1 mile, and then Rujov is here to get mid distance. Okay, we hang out on both sides. I wish there's a word where you can, you know, do training with a friend that's next to you, kind of like how when people used to have to play Mario Kart with NDSs that are immediately next to them. I want a system like that for Umamusume, where if you're next to a friend, you can link up your training, and then when they hang out together, they can, like, you can see the two Umamusumes like physically interact or something. I don't know. Bring back the Mario Kart bullshit from ye old times, where people with two NDSs have to be physically close to each other to link up. Hello, Bopes! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? It's always nice to see you. These are all awful again. Bopes, you missed out on, well, listening to me having biscuit and hot chocolate. You're missing out. You're late again. I'm kidding. Don't feel bad. Okay. We're okay. I kind of forgot that I got the little friendly card in the deck on the left. So I misplayed a little bit, I think. It is okay. It is what it is. It's not okay, but it is what it is. Let's go speed. I missed the ASMR segment of the stream. Feels bad. It's never ASMR. Like, it's not the first time that ASMR gets brought up in this chat. Because I do get asked a little bit about whether I would do an ASMR. I think it's just gonna be a fucking meme one if I ever do one. Like, I'm gonna yell in the middle of it. I don't have anything against ASMR or the people that listen to it. But when you're actively making the sounds for ASMR, isn't it just a bit cringy? Like, can you imagine smashing like 2 objects next to a microphone? Like, or like making, I don't know, just soft noises next to your microphone for like 2 hours straight. I don't think I can do that without cracking a joke or something. Or maybe it's just my non-existent ADHD like kicking in or something. It's a bit unbearable to me. My bad, the mukbang segment. Yeah, okay. Mukbang does come with a bit of ASMR, doesn't it? like when the meat enters the digestive system, the digestive tract, which the mouth is a part of. Okay, I'm taking these runs really slow because I am also bantering, so don't mind me. 하지마루요? The taste of biscuit and hot choco is still staying in my mouth, which is making me all fuzzy. Very, very comfy taste. I'm the same mind, but I did listen to one that was someone reading to you softly, and I hate to admit, but it put me to sleep. As a streamer that aspires to be the streamer to go to for putting people to sleep, you've made me reconsider whether I should try ASMR. Because I want to be the person that puts people to sleep. I think it is kind of okay. 28%. I don't think I risk. Oh, bro, I was trying to click away from it. Game hates me. Chat, you saw me drift my cursor down to the back area, right? It's not even my fault. I blame BlueStacks for that shit. What the fuck, man? And I did not let go of my fucking mouse cursor. What the fuck, dude? Excuse me? Game? Can you imagine smashing left click for hours just to grind fake Umamusume point? Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. But at least it's like visually... Like, to me it's entertaining. To the streamer it's entertaining. How is it entertaining to the ASMR streamer that's smashing like 2 cotton pieces together? It's not entertaining to them because it doesn't feel nice to the touch, you know? That's the issue. It has nothing to do with like persistently doing something that, you know, or doing something over and over again for gains that aren't apparent. But when it's the person behind the camera doing the ASMR, it's not enjoyable to them. Like when I stream video games, it's fine because I'm having fun with the video game. Oh my god, 2 BBQs. Don't mind if I do. Gobble gobble. Doing something for others is unbelievable. that is true. But I don't find joy in rubbing to like, or you know, making noise with items. I do it on a daily basis, like maybe because I got a little bit of ADHD or something. Like tapping the table I can do. But I need to like the effort it takes to do good ASMR, aka find like you gotta find props that make good noises. To me is like way too much work, bro. Way too much work. I don't. Oh my god, I almost died to throat cancer. I like if someone gets all the materials and just sit me down and was like, yo, do ASMR and I'll pay you. Then I'll do it. I know there's also people that does ASMR with like their voice. Again, I don't think it's gonna be enjoyable for me in particular. I think this is a really weird play, but I think we go out and hope to get the Jinja. If we get the Jinja prompt, there's a chance that we can cure whatever the fuck is happening. Which is like +2 to failure chance for every single training option. Man, why is she so hyped up? Chill, girl. What's up? Chill, calm down, man. What are you doing? So I think, yeah, we just go out. And we got unlucky. It's okay. It's a like 1 in 3 chance. Kimi ni shinjiru. Oh, I think we hang out again. It's the sad reality is that there's nothing better we can do here. Also, I forgot to put this on. Hold up. Okay. And then got no items, huh? Big oof. Shop is a bit bad right off the bat. We did get 2 BBQs, so I'm not gonna complain about it too much, but okay, we go in. Anything that can allow us to preserve any amount of energy is good. So we go out again, hopefully get Jinja. We did not, which is still okay. But we're fine with it. Okay, this event, please don't fail. I don't want to restart the run, please, please, please. Okay. Okay, the toughest part of the run on the left is now over. We are officially good. We are officially having fun now. Very nice. Real talk, if they put art into their craft and call themselves ASM artists, they probably find joy in doing the silly things and trying to do it right. I mean, at that point, if you turn something that is profitable, if you turn any activity that is profitable into a occupation, there's probably joy in making money. Or, I mean, okay, for some reason my YouTube studio just decided to fucking give up on life. But like, I don't see a reality where they can be so immersed in the ASMR situation they've put themselves in by, you know, performing ASMR, you're listening back to it, right? Like, no one's gonna enjoy ASMR while doing the ASMR so much that they can call it like a pleasant experience. Like, they'll see it as a job. Joy in making the noise itself, not the money. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen like shorts on Instagram, which is like the only social media I use nowadays. But there's this one dude that like mix noise or mix sound effects for a clip of like a movie or an animation, right? So they'll do like I don't know, like a 30-second clip of an anime or like a movie, and then they'll perform all of the sounds in order to match up with the audio of the original, and it will sound identical or better because they're like, he's using special techniques to essentially dub the sound effects. That I can see people enjoy. Same with voice acting, right? Like, yes, it's a job for voice actors, but they probably have fun doing it, and when they get it right, they love it. But for ASMR, there is no standard. Like, you're not following a template of like a film or a template of animation and then giving it life. You're merely making sounds that are comfortable to people that hear it. So, streamer, I bring more news to the Suicide Squad anime. Apparently the ReZero author co-wrote it. I don't believe in like any co-writing of any show anymore because of fucking, what is that anime about that one dude? I only remember the opening song, but what the fuck is it called? Oh god, hold on. I have my anime list up. It's like it's the show with the best first episode. Anime. Best first episode. What the fuck is it called, chat? I need some help on this one. The one that about a white ball that gets turned into a human being that is meant to function as a vessel to store all human being data. What is it called? What the fuck is it called? The show about a boy. The first episode had him like being a wolf and then getting turned into a boy. Please let me know what this anime is called. I don't even know what it. Okay, maybe I have to go through my anime list. I think I gave it like a 6 or 7. It was an 8 at some point. Hold on. I'm gonna have to scroll through this. Streamer, are you familiar with the concept of playing instruments and enjoying the process known as music? But it's not music. The thing is, ASMR, like for music, the standard is that it has to sound good. Like it at least has to appease the person that's playing it. You don't really have a standard for what sounds good if it's so open-ended. Like, music still has to follow theories because that is what, to the human brain, sounds good. For ASMR, there's no formula. There's no reference. Because everybody does their ASMR a little different. People get, like, very different, I don't know. They get very different things out of ASMR. Like, some people might prefer this type of ASMR over the other, which is the same with music. Yeah, I get it, the different music genres. But all music genres sound good for similar reasons, whereas ASMR don't. The anime is called Twilight. It's not. What the fuck is it called? It's a recent one too. I think it came out like 2 years ago maybe, or last year. I don't know. Time is a figment of my imagination at this point. Okay, hold on. I need to find the name of this anime. It's a really recent one. It's got a season 2. Like, that was airing like last season or something. What the fuck is it called? It's about a... It's also co-written by like the... Okay, maybe I should just look up the ReZero author. ReZero author. Co-write. Tape Nakatsuki. What the fuck have you written? Hold on. Cause he also co-wrote this shit. Well, he co-wrote Vivi apparently, and Vivi was kind of trash. Like, I'm sorry. It's not trash, it's mid. No, there's... Okay, I know this is a show that someone co-wrote. I don't remember who the fuck it was. It's either the ReZero guy or the... I think it is the ReZero guy. Okay, wait. And... It's not Vivi. What the fuck is it? Bro, it's like the best show of the season. People said it was the best show of the season, and it ended up being kind of mid. It's about a dude just going through losses, and it's he originated as a concept from a god, and his purpose is to essentially overcome situations, kind of like Journey to the West concept-wise. And he just turns into different things. Like, he has the capabilities to shapeshift. I found it, chat. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore, chat. Fuck you. It's called To Your Eternity. Fumetsu no Anata e. I knew it starts with an F. Because the show is a bit of an F. Season 2 is, like, horrible. And it's not horrible. It's so fucking boring that I didn't finish it. This is a show. This is an anime with a 10 out of 10 first episode, by the way. And then it goes up and down a bit afterwards. Like, pretty much with any other thing, you can boil down to sound something stupid. Yeah, but I don't think ASMR has got that yet. Like, I'm sure maybe one day someone's gonna do it so good that everyone's like, whoa, let's have this as our example, or let's try to recreate this, and then have everybody do it, and then maybe it'll become a genre, like a subgenre. But ASMR right now does not have any smaller genres. When people say ASMR, it can range from a lot of different things. There's no, like, nobody has set a good standard for ASMR. I know there's a lot of good ASMR out there. I mean, I personally don't really find it too enjoyable myself. Fuck, I chose the wrong option apparently. I did not know that. That was the wrong choice. I'm not doing enough races. But right now I have full energy and I don't feel like ever needing to do a race. We might do one right now. Cause the options aren't that good. Yeah, we'll do one. While we have a rival. The name ASMR itself should be the standard, but no one really gets audio sensory responses for real. It's not universal enough. Like, it's always gonna be a niche thing, right? It will never be like brought to public. Like, there will never be an occasion where, oh, let's enjoy this as a group, because it's also meant to feel personal, right? I think ASMR, a lot of people that does ASMR try to make it personal, because it would also do like voice prompts that is like, you know, supposed to evoke some kind of, I don't know, the feeling of comfort. It's not something you're meant to, like, I don't know, show on stage or have like a have an IRL. Like, there's no IRL aspect to it. It's purely just the joy of listening to something that is magnified via microphones, right? You can't play that audio like out in the public and expect people to enjoy it as much as headphone users. And so it's always going to be a niche because there's no setting for a performance or no showcase outside of it being like a very personal ordeal where you just listen to a video or a soundtrack or something. Speaking of that, I remember what I wanted to talk about, which is probably gonna, like, this discussion is gonna end. The one I'm about to start is gonna end in like 3 seconds. But Suisse had like a voice pack you can purchase, and I bought it. Every single Hololive member, I think, released like 5 very short, like 10-second tracks, and I bought it, and I was not disappointed because it's pretty much on point of what I would expect from it, and it's very Suisse like. So yeah. Why did you buy the voice pack? Why did you do it? Because I'm a huge fan of Hoshimachi Suisse. And it's actually... the price isn't like expensive or anything, and to be fair, you don't get much out of it, but... I got it! I'm a super fan. I don't think I would qualify as a super fan. Consider the spectrum of fans that a VTuber can get. I'm definitely not like on the less enthusiastic side, I believe. For one, I don't understand her language. I don't understand Japanese that well, so... But I'm super proud that I think I understood like 95% of the voice tracks. Like, if not the specific words, I at least understood the context. The 5% came from like a really complicated word that I don't get, like, upon listening to it. Man, I kind of wish that Miyamas bought it so he can explain to me what the hell I was listening to. But it's got a lot of, obviously, Suisei no Kotoku, 現れたスターの原石。アイドル VTuber の星増水星です。That's one of the tracks. And then she goes like, ちなみに you gotta say, 今日も可愛い after I say スイちゃんも, and then she'll prompt you to do it, and then if you don't do it, she's gonna be mad at you, and you know, just like roleplay shit, right? Which I appreciate. I mean, what else is she gonna do for a voice pack? Like, by the way, Suisse is the one Hololive girl that insisted on never releasing any voice packs, which is why this one was like super crazy to fans, at least. Man, I think I'd go for training again. Did you RP? No, I did not. But in my head, I said Kyomo Kawaii. I did not say it out loud. Sometimes I do stuff. Okay, chat. This is probably a bit embarrassing to admit, right? But I'm sure all of you have seen some of, like, or at least understood the gist of PewDiePie videos where he goes like bro fist and then he smashes his monitor, right? Or like his camera with the bro fist. I have done that before. I have bro fisted him back before. Because knowing that I would feel the embarrassment after it, I just need to try and see what it feels like. I need to know what it feels like to like be one of the kids that sits behind the TV, and when the TV mascot or the cartoon mascot goes like, repeat after me. Or what the fuck is that show again that I used to watch and laugh at? It's Mickey Mouse. Wait, let me look it up. I think there's a lot of memes that came out of that show. Mickey Mouse House. Is it just called Mickey Mouse House? Bro, okay, this is bringing back so so much memories. Oh my god, yes. But this is a show that asks you to do a bunch of shit and like repeat after me. And clearly when this shit was airing, I was way too old for it. So every time I watched it, I was just fucking laughing. I never followed what they asked me to do. But for the PewDiePie stuff and then for like... I don't know. Like when I see... Say in an Ultimate game, because there's... I can't think of another situation where they would like... consider you as the protagonist doing something. But when the narrator says that the main character is doing something and that is implied to be me, and it's like complicated or it's like really out of the world, I would try to do it because I want to feel like what the fuck did they mean by like, I don't know, waving their hand that way or you know whatnot. So I might do it. Like I do fall for this shit. It's just a bro thing to do, a bro fist. Yeah, I do RP with my plushies, so you caught me. Okay, but what did it feel like to fist the pewds himself? It doesn't feel that awkward. To be honest, I expected like more embarrassment, but to be fair, I was doing it alone when no one's watching. If I were doing it in public, then yeah, fuck no. Oh, the data's changed. It's 5 AM now. Like, if I was doing it alone, then obviously, hell nah. Fuck no. Okay, I'll finish the run and we'll do gacha. But when I was doing it alone, I don't feel anything wrong because no one's seeing it. Again, the whole observation thing, like if no one's observing you, then you're fine. Observation is kind of a form of surveillance, or you know. I think we just trained, bro. Okay, we won't get any like 3 in a row anytime soon, so we're good. So it doesn't feel like... Okay, I've never responded to a prompt from like Cartoon Network or any cartoon show and whatnot. Usually it's when I'm reading a book. Novels can do that to me too. Novels or like Ultimate games, like I've said, that go like have a narrator that goes, and then he did this or did that. It's like a bit of an action. Like maybe they're describing a pose, like they're leaning forwards and then they wave their hand like a specific way, and then I would try it. I would be like, yeah, okay, it's a bit weird. Let me see if people can actually do it, or like what it feels like to do that. Like knowing fully, what am I? Okay, that was just a random mood down. I think it has nothing to do with any of the other stuff I got going on in the game, which is a bit annoying. Okay, let me finish doing my shopping because I need that. I need this. Buying all the high value items. Okay, do I have no. I might get the plus 40 for now. Get the int, get the books. Cool. Hello, Seafoot Long. But yeah, if the scripted narration occurs in a video game or in like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be a video game. Oh my god, this is actually kind of goated. I think about doing it. I don't do it often, but sometimes I do. Just cause, I guess. But I've always, like, even growing up as a kid, watching shows that are meant for my age, I always found that a little fucking, like, annoying. Like, even when I was, like, 5 or 6 years old, learning from reading or watching, like, Disney stuff that is meant to, you know, teach you how to use a language, and they'll go, like, repeat after me, and then they'll say something. Like, even growing up, I never... Like, even when I was the age that the media is intended for, I always find that stupid. But I've said this before, and I will bring it up again. I'm a bit of a prodigy growing up, not gonna lie. I feel like every kid during my, like, that age is a bit of a prodigy. Maybe not. I don't know. I just don't like. I am an old ass. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I've always been a bit of an old ass. Because I enjoy watching shit that is not. I don't know. I enjoy reading way earlier than like my peers. Okay, we have to take a break. It's a bit of a. I think we can take the 29% risk. That doesn't really punish you that much. Outside of that, we don't have any stamina items. So it's a little cursed. Okay. Well, imagine that sort of descriptive stuff, but as loot ASMR with countdowns. Wait, what does countdowns mean? Like 3, 2, 1. That kind of countdown? What? Man, hanging out with her doesn't cure diseases. That's a little annoying, but okay. To be fair, right? We do have a debuff going on, but this is like the least AIDS one. So I think we might be able to get away with it just ignoring it for a bit. Sure. And then I think we race again. So I have not been racing enough. And then we'll get a free in a row, but it's gonna be a freebie. So we'll do it. Streamer was born old. Yeah, maybe I was born old. I've not thought about that. Maybe you're right. There's this one film that I remember seeing when I was very young about a dude that was born into the body of a baby that was born into the body of a 90-year-old guy, and then he ages backwards, and it's just a mythical tale of like a love story. I think it's also meant to be romantic, of like how age changes people. I don't really know what the point of that show is, but I remember seeing a film, I believe it's a film, about a dude that was born like with wrinkles and a 90-year-old essentially, and then he ages backwards and then back to a baby and then dies, I think. And the entire film is just his biography of like this imaginary person's experience. Do you know, chat, has any of you seen that movie? Because I thought it was pretty big. What the fuck is that movie called? It's probably like some Hollywood stuff. Film about a guy that ages backwards. Okay, we need to reroll both, unfortunately. Yeah, bet. Please, 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 please. Don't fail me. I need to buy more alarm clocks too. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do that once we hit the special store. Okay, I'm looking the film up. A movie about a man who ages backwards. The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Is that the film? Wait, it's got Brad Pitt in it. I mean, it came out in 2008, so I was 9 years old. That makes sense. It does feel like a show that I saw when I was really, really young. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, there's no way it's based on a real life story, right? There's a guy called Benjamin Button. Hold on, what the fuck? It's based on a real dude? What? There's no way. There's no way it's based on a real dude. Oh, it's based on this story. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Holy shit, I was like, what? If this is real, I would have heard of it as a science student. Benji Butts? Yes, that. You're gonna have to use your imagination to fill in the blanks if you shoot blanks. That is. I mean, it is. I don't know whether this film was well received, right? Let me see the. Oh god. IMDb likes it. I remember this being massive when I was 9 years old, apparently, and I saw it on TV. Omoshiroi? Probably just good character writing, right? The concept itself is so fucking wild. It probably doesn't really have a good, like... It doesn't really give you a message. I just remember watching the film and was like, damn, that is sad when the dude is just a baby and then he's about to die because he's a baby. I remember being a bit sad, but I wasn't like emotionally attached to the film because I was probably... I don't understand what's so special about it when I was 9 years old. Yeah. Yes, I was born old. Congrats. I'm a Benji butt. I wonder how many people like remember the film. Oh god, please stop killing my my sanity in real life by hurting my mood in the game. Okay, that's good. I need cakes now. I need the cakes. Please. We have one plus 40 already. I think we're gonna wait on that. Oh no, I did a 3 in a row by accident. Oh no, this was intended. This was intended because it cannot make anything go down. Cool. What about hammers? Are we good on hammers? Not quite. Okay. We can wait. What's so special about aging backwards? 9-year-old butt also aging. Like nothing special, as in like the film doesn't strike me as like a. It's memorable because of its concept, not because of like writing or. Like the concept is unique and it was put on a big screen. That's why the film was massive, right? Fuck me, man. I honestly don't think I risked using more alarm clocks in this race. Cause I don't get statistical benefits from it, so I'm gonna actually pass after using one alarm clock. As other G1 races are much more important than this one. Yeah, the aging backwards is the gimmick. There's nothing beyond its gimmick. Was the impression I had when I saw the film. And yes, 9-year-old butt was like a fucking... She's crazy, man. She's got the best academic results in her class, and she's like... She's a champ. Everybody wants to be her friend. She's also a bit... She's a bit shy, but she's extroverted, you know? How is mood so awful? I think it's just something to go do with Gold City, right? Like she just gets awful mood all the time or something. 야다네. 야다네. I don't think plus 20 is worth buying, man. Okay, we get a cup. It's a cupcake. Not a cup, a cupcake. For the run on the left, which is goated. Oh yeah, one thing, something else I could talk about since we're just chatting at this point while having the game run in the background is that I think I might prefer resting here because it gives me more than going out, and I'm gonna need as much energy as I need. 50 is fine, and we have to go out here. There's no other choice. Okay. Jinja time. What the hell is it? That sound effect. But yeah, something else I want to talk about is how I'm actually... I almost said aging backwards. That's not what I wanted. That's not it. My Cantonese is getting worse by the day. Yeah. It's actually kind of upsetting. I don't have kicks. I don't. I do have one megaphone. Is it worth it though? I wish I can just get mood back from racing, which is also possible if you race a bunch. But oh god, this is too good not to hit. I just don't have BBQs and it's annoying. But my Cantonese is actually getting worse. My English, I think, is getting more and more fluent by the day because I use it more. My Canto is now awful. And I'm not exaggerating. I remember the day when I was, you know, always the one cracking Canto jokes. And now I got nothing. Nothing can come out of me that sounds like not shit in Kanto anymore. Like, not to mention, you know, making jokes. Like, that is just straight up impossible now. So you're being Asian backwards now? Interesting concept from a movie. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. It's OP again? Come on. Give me something better. 14%, we made it. Is it OP again? Fuck. Fine. I don't know how to make it better than how it used to be. Because, I don't know. There was a time in my life where I was like the funniest kid in the group. Or they looked to me for like quirky remarks. Like when the situation happened to, you know, be a specific way, I'm usually the one to crack a joke, commenting on the situation or calling out something, and people will laugh at it. Or I make fun of myself and people will laugh at it. I just don't know how to do that anymore in English. Oh, sorry, in Kanto. It's really strange, man. It's my first language. Is the term regressing? Yeah, something's wrong with me. Yeah, I think we start racing now. There's no way around it. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of a situation where my first language is getting worse and worse by the day? It's not like I don't speak it. Like, I do speak it daily because I need to communicate with my family. But all I do is pretty much complain about something that they do. Like, I'm about to make myself sound like an asshole. But you gotta also understand that my dad is also a bit of an asshole, so this is just how we communicate. Between two, oh my god, 3-star URA genes? Inheritance? Holy shit. Like, between me and my dad, like, the stuff we talk about, usually it's just me whining about him being nonsensical. About politics, or just having a bad take in life, you know? So we just, is it Becker? Is that the word? We throw punches at each other, like, even though we're you know, no harm is actually being done to one another. We are just, sometimes I do get mad. Like, I genuinely get mad at my dad for doing something that is so fucking ridiculously dumb. Or making a comment that is so inappropriate that I feel like I need to correct him. But outside of that, he is a fucking like 68-year-old dude that thinks that he's still the smartest in the world, right? It's just fucking irritating. But outside of that, we don't really. Okay, I don't want to do 3 races in a row, so we take a break here. Oh god. Yeah, we take stamina, I guess. So, I just don't use enough vocabulary in my Kanto side of my life. Like, if my internet persona is the one that speaks English, I just live on the internet nowadays. Like, I don't have an IRL personality anymore. Regressing from early onset dementia. I might genuinely have like some kind of disease that's making my memory worse. Or, in other words, I just have a bad sleep schedule. I think I'm killing my brain actively before it's fully developed. I think your brain stops developing or like being better or... Oh my god, how am I losing this? What? Excuse me, game? Yeah, I might also have gacha gamer brain rot. Why the fuck did I have to spend so many alarm clocks on that? That is ridiculous to me. We're gonna lose a bunch, I think, for the account, right? For our gold city. Yabe. Mazui. Taihen. It's about the only 3 Japanese words that come to mind when I want to describe my situation. Right now, it's cursed, is what it is. Okay, 50%. I think we take it. Hold up. Let's do some shopping. Do we need barbecue? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check. Or I'm just gonna buy something else. That's better. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just had brain like gamer rot. If it wasn't for the stream, I think I would have like been diagnosed for, I don't know, idiot syndrome. Let's go with that. Like, streaming is kind of my only outlet to just kind of talk. You feel me? Hold on. Check the schedule. Okay. I think we get some energy back just to guarantee that we don't fail on the next training. Yep, that's fine by me. And then here, I don't see a point in using the lucky charm. Oh boy. Yeah, same situation. So I think we... What year is it? Okay, I think we can use our second charge on our Lichicho. Brains mature at 25 and peak before 30. You're just old. Oh, so I still have time to like make my brain suck a little less, huh? Mature at 25, but it can peak before 30. Wait, really? I don't think I've heard of that. I thought once you hit 25, you're as smart as you're gonna get, and it's gonna last maybe until you're like, I don't know, 35 or something, and then it's gonna deteriorate like at a faster pace or something like that. Whatever the case be, right? I feel like I'm fucking myself over by like not storing up enough knowledge in the brain hole. How am I losing? This is my last alarm clock. Are you kidding me? Please win this. Okay. I think I gotta move her up to leader instead of betweener. I think that's the downfall. And I forgot to do that. I mean, realistically, even if she's not running in like 10 meters in front of the pack that's behind her, she should still be fine statistically, but the game just hates me. I'm used to the abuse. It's okay. I'm used to the abuse. We'll live. Again, no hammers, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me peep the shop, because I think we got new items. Slowly. Do I need barbecue? Let me peep. We do. We actually do need barbecue. Oh my god. Okay. And it's on discount. So it's a bit cursed. Okay, I don't think we buy that yet, man. It's not worth it yet. Storing knowledge is futile. That's what Canadians do to look smart on the internet. Cough, cough, Northern Line, cough. I want to sound smart too, man. I want to sound book smart, but I'm not. So I gotta bring up the philosophy, you know, all the thinking, all the time I've spent thinking in my life. In my 23 years of life, I've done a lot of thinking. And here are some of the wisdom that came from all the thinking that I've done, you know. Okay, change to that, and then win. Fuck! Bro, what is happening? Are my stats that bad? Okay, wait, never mind. It is Nippon. It's a Tokyo thing. It's meant to be difficult. Like if it just sucks, man. It just sucks that we lost. Rip point bonus. Rip 15-15. Ah. I know it's not book smart. He's trivia savvy at best. But he said this before on his stream. Like he knows how to sound smart. He knows how to sound smart. I don't know how to do that. I'm trying my best, but I don't think I even come close to sounding like Northern Lion. Because he has a sense of humor that I have because I laugh at his jokes, but I don't know how to do the jokes themselves. And I think partially it's because English is still, you know, not my first language, but I can't even do jokes in my first language anymore. That's the cursed part. I need a lot of cakes, man. I got a lot of these, but I don't have cakes, which feels awful. I do have lichicho, but you have to pop the thing that lowers your mood first, and then hang out with lichicho. And I don't. How are you losing? What is happening? She's losing every single race. Like, I kid you not, every single G1 race. She's only winning because I spent all my alarm clocks. Okay, I did a third in a row, which is natural, by the way. This one's intended. Is she this bad? You can fake it, but that makes you look real cringe to people who see through it. I think Northern Lion is good enough to sound smart without exposing himself to not be as smart. I genuinely think he can do it. Can mute down is natural. Bro, is my stats that bad? I guess my speed is bad. That's the reason why I'm not winning anything. These are all garbage, to be honest. I mean, I can buy this, but it's not worth it. Yeah, they're all garbage. I don't know what to buy. Let's just get the one that's on discount and then fuck off. It's real bad. Zarek, you think so? Like, the speed stat is actually that awful? I think I've been playing the game right, though. Like, I've not done anything that is, like, awful. So far, at least. We're not that unlucky. It's one of those runs that you feel good about, but in reality, you're like, the run is actually, what the? Stop giving me this. I don't need 2. I don't need 3. I need cakes, which I'm not getting. Fuck me. Okay. Hi. She might lose this one again, which is honestly, you know, it is what it is. Easy Tail, he will fail to learn a new roguelite before his audience does. And also, he is like consistently awful at every single puzzle game he plays, by the way. Which is the reason why I picked up Baba Is You in the first place, because he's so fucking bad at it. It actually ended up being like good marketing for a game that, like, he gets people wanting to buy the game. It is true. Like, if you just look at his performance with like certain puzzle games, it's true. But again, language is so important. Like, all you need to do to sound smart is to know the language well enough, in my opinion. Like, know how to say something or express it in a certain way that feels coherent. Because a lot of smart people have problems like showing their understanding. Because a lot of it, like a lot of the I don't know, inner workings, like their way of understanding something is very personal and internal, and you can't really grasp what's happening because they fail to deliver or explain it to you what they've understood. Which is why some teachers are notoriously bad at teaching, but they get the job because they know a lot, but they don't know how to express it. Right? Hold on. So I don't have any items that can heal me. So I think the first turn here is actually, we just gotta rest. But double rainbow is so good. これちょっとやばいね。Chat, what do you think about this one? I think I should take a plus 31 then. Even though our mood is awful, I think I should take it. As much as I hate doing this, right? I think we do this. And then over here it's a straight up reroll because we don't give a shit, so we just hang out. And we cure whatever disease. I think this is the right play. He comes across as cringe to me, that's why I meme on the guy. Wait, really? You think Northern Lion is cringe? No way. You piece. I mean, he does clip farm. He does clip farm a lot. To me, Northern Lion is smart. Like, he's respectable. He knows how to like retain audience attention. He's really good at doing all that. We'll pop that now. Methinks. And then, oh boy, this is a tough decision. I think we rest. I think this is not good enough. This run is awful. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. I feel like it's been smooth sailing. Man, why are you still at blue? This bond bar is killing me right now. So is this. I think this might also be a reroll. I think this might also be a reroll. I can actually increase the mood too. Can max out the mood. Maybe I pop this now, use up the cupcake? Sure. Why not? Okay, cupcake's gone. That's not the most efficient way of using the item because it does restore 100% of my energy when I had like a bit left over. But I still think it's worth it. Do I take speed in tier? Or do I don't even have reroll items. What am I talking about? I can't even reroll even if I wanted to. So I think we go Dover. Yeah, I think we go here. Get Dober to level up, essentially. This should be a no-brainer. This run is surprisingly bad. And then I think we gotta get this again. Yeah. Oh boy, this one. I think we go speed. Sure. I don't have any reroll items. So it is what it is. I don't have any kicks on for Gold City. So it is what it is. Hajimeru? Man, I think we go power here despite losing out on... I think we go power. I feel so bad about the decisions I'm making right now. They feel awful because I'm not maximizing summer training arc. This is wonderful. I will take it despite having awful mood essentially. And then get power here. Man, both of these runs are really mid. If not, just straight up horrible. The same way weebs are cringe for spreading whatever little knowledge of JP they have in public and getting it wrong. Anna is a good streamer, but if he's not doing the I'm smart thing as a bit, he's no better than a weeb trying to teach you the nuances of JP culture based on what they learned. But the thing is, right, Northernlion isn't really trying to educate anybody. He's just trying to banter and make fun of things. And farm +2s, because that's what he does best. Like, he would say something that is blatantly obviously like the right take, and then he'll mark it up as though it's like controversial. And then people are gonna be like, yeah, you're so right. And that's what he does. Which, like, in and of itself requires a lot of like verbal finesse, which is why I think he can be considered smart. Like, if he's not smart, like intelligent at least, or wise, at least he is very skilled at doing something, and that to me counts towards being smart. He's right at that. Yeah, like he just drops. He knows how to like finesse the line of, you know, what's considered controversial and what's not. And he works it into his conversation, like works all that into his conversations. I mean, I should go training here. I think I should pop this. But it's just awful because my mood is not topped up. And then here, I think we go speed because we're really bad on speed. For both of these runs, we're awful. We need more speed. Yeah. It is what it is. Winners win, losers lose, and I'm losing right now. Okay, what about Asmon Gold? Have you seen enough of Asmon Gold to know what he's like, Mia? I think Asmon Gold is like pretty. I am still inclined to think that Northernlion is smarter than him, but I've seen his streams, but lately he seems okay. Like, he's sensible. He has some really good takes. To me, like, Northernlion strikes as somebody who always like talks about shit that is not even close to controversial, just trying to farm social credit. Whereas Asmon Gold actually has like harsh takes, like I do, because I have like some really shitty takes that I feel very strongly about, right? And then he goes all in on it, even if he's wrong. Like, sometimes you can catch him making hiccups. Like, there are certain things that I genuinely don't agree with Asmon Gold, but he strikes me as someone that I can respect because if I speak out, if I voice my opinion, he could change. Like, he could be convinced, or he could be like, let's agree to disagree and be mature and move on, right? He's that type of guy. Whereas Northern Lion, if you try to get him to actually argue for something, he just cannot be asked. He'll be like, nah, I don't have time for that. Which is also fair. And then he'll bring up his Luna, which is how many years old now? And he'll bring up his child and be like, yeah, life's too short for that. I got a kid to take care of. Which is another really good way to, you know, tackle someone that is trying to, you know, have a fair debate on something. Like, I would much rather debate Asmongold because I think it's more fun to do that. If I had to choose between Northern Lion and Asmongold, but, you know. Both of them are really good at playing dumb. And they both play dumb. Northern Lion does it in a way that doesn't... Or maybe I'm thinking too highly of him, I don't know. But I think he does it too. Like, he does something that is considered like a little weird champ sometimes. For comedic effect, usually. Maybe not to like pretend to be dumb, but they do dumb things for comedic effect. It sucks, but I think I have to go for it. And then on the left, I think we just race. Yeah, that's fine. Runs are awful, not because I'm misplaying. I don't think I misclicked once. But it's not really my fault that the stats are awful. You know. Oh boy. Okay, so the run on the right is a bit ahead. I'm gonna have to wait. It's just like items are not good. Nothing is good. I'm dying. Help me. I'm dead inside. She will lose this one. Now that I think about it, I should not have used the hammer. She will 100% lose this one. And I've already given up hope. Oh my god, the fucking hat is back. I might be able to get it, actually. If I skip this hammer. I'll try. But we aren't doing races yet. Okay, maybe we cannot get it. I don't know. We'll take int. It's like fucking coin flip though. Fine, I'll pop this. And then we'll int it up. If I still fail, I'm gonna be really upset. No, we're good. Okay. But he's nowhere near as smart as he claims to be. But he doesn't claim to be smart. I think Asmongold is smarter than what he's showing. And he's a very calculated individual in the way he display a wisdom. Yeah, we were gonna lose that one. Not that one. He doesn't really market himself to be smart. He's nowhere near smart. I don't think so. I think he jokes about it. Like when he wants to sound smart, he makes sure that he's also sounding dumb while doing it. It's really weird. Like if he wants to just show people, like there's an example. I've seen enough Asmongold to know that he always references like 2 events in his life to show people that he's smart, but both examples are actually really silly. Like he's not like okay, say if there's like he's done something really smart in the past, he actually won't bring it up. Like he would bring up like the second best example or something like that. He would play people's expectations down intentionally. Like okay, one instance of him like trying to sound smart, whenever he's trying to sound smart and farm easies in chat, like people would just spam easy clap, is he will say that, oh, when I was in middle school, I was like already selling rocks that can float, or like selling kids bullshit that he's made up. Like the activity itself is like really funny, but it's not something you would consider smart. Like you wouldn't think that a kid that was like trading shitty rocks with like real monies is particularly smart. but he brings up the example to get chat to go easy clap. Like I don't know. Like the real smart stuff he's done in the past, it was him apologizing about any OTK thing, him actually starting OTK, but he never brings those up as an example because, you know, it doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't inform the viewer. Like if his viewers are smart enough, they would have known that he's done smart shit. But he never uses those as an example to like try to one up something. I didn't say, but I want to say it now. Okay, go ahead. What was it? Cause yeah, he's just a very calculated individual. Like at first, I was a bit put off by the way he speaks. Cause at some point, like initially, right? It's with a lot of YouTubers or streamers. Usually the way they sound is the best they could sound. But if you watch enough Asmongold, you know that pretty much everything he says is like calculated. Even when like he's contradicting himself, which he does a lot, by the way. Asmongold contradicts himself in like an argument a bunch of times. But then he would apologize for it, he would clarify, and then he would muddy up the waters even more for his advantage. Like, I think he's doing it on purpose. S1God is just a streamer that wants to farm +2s from chat. I don't think so. I think Northern Line is more like that. Because Northern Line doesn't really have any crazy takes. Asmon does. But, like... Okay, I'd say Asmongold is a smart individual, but I think Northern Lion has a bit more wisdom to it, coming from like life experience. In my opinion, that is. Like they're smart in different ways. But if you're like measuring fucking IQ, Asmongold should have a higher IQ. If that like helps with the argument, I don't know. They're similar in the way that they're enjoyable because they sound smart. And they're very self-aware. They're both very self-aware individuals. I really enjoy watching the content of. I can watch them do anything or talk about anything and enjoy it. But we're losing non-stop on the right. Here's what I would say for certain. Asmongold is a great businessman. He is. Yes. And I don't know what else to say. Northern Light has more Riz, true, and is more verbally adept, yes. Which, in and of itself, should be considered a display of intelligence. The way you use a language to your advantage should be considered. Yes, it's easy to see through. Like, I'm not saying that he's like smart because, you know, it's hard to grasp how smart he is, which is what the Asmongold is doing. But to me, Northern Light is smart for other reasons. Oh god, can I afford the hat first? Yes. Hold up. I'm buying the hat, chat. I'm buying the hat for the first time. The graduation cap. But then I kind of run out of energy to buy anything else. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I do have 3 + 6 Cs already, so I can skip this one. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Cool. I bought the hat, chat. I bought this. Should I use it like at the very end of the run? Cause is it possible for this buff to go away? I don't actually know if it's possible for this buff to go away. I'm gonna use it immediately in case I don't forget. Sorry, in case I forgot. In case I will forget. Okay, here we buy everything. Hold on. Sorry for playing this game so slowly. Like, it's not my intention. I'm not playing this slow on purpose. I'm just doing a lot of talking about something outside of the game. It's perma, so you cannot take it away. Zarek, is that correct? It's impossible for that buff to go away. That would be really goated. NGL, that would be really fucking goated. If that's the case. Man, what the fuck do I even do here? I guess I just go out again, huh? This run is so ass. This might be the worst. Goat Ship might have the worst MANT run in the history of MANT runs. I'm not kidding. I don't feel the difference because I'm not really focusing on the game, but it has to be one of the worst. Just consider our stats. What the fuck is happening? We will race again. I don't think we should use a hammer yet because it's still the end of the second year. Sorry, is it just... did I misplay? I don't think I did, man. I think I made the best out of this run. I don't know. Like, why this run is so awful? Does it have something to do with my card selection? Does it have something to do with inheritance? Okay, we'll go for Gold City herself. Easy clap. Huh? Feels bad. There's nothing you can do about it. You think so? Like, I did not. There was no point in the game where I was like, yeah, I should have chosen this instead of that. Oh my god. I just keep getting, like, debuffs or negative effects out of pretty much nowhere. And I don't have a cure for any of them. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Yes, I got this. Now, how many do I have? It's gonna be 4, that's fine. I honestly don't mind holding onto like 5 of those. My head is worth it. We got Arima. We actually won once. Wait, how many G1 races have we won? Have we won? For Gold Chip? Like almost none. Half of them, I think. You can quit early to stop the suffering. Should I though? Is it that bad? Is this run that bad? I still have one year to go with this. I think I can only get like a fucking A or A+ out of this run. Oh my god, no shop can save me, man. Legit, no shop can save me. I need like 5 + 10 all stats up from nowhere, essentially. We lost too many G1 races already. I agree. How are the stats so bad? Like, I assume I'm losing a bunch because the stats are bad, right? I swear I've done everything I could do for the run on the right. I genuinely think that I've done everything that is in my power to have this run suck a little ass. What the fuck, dude? Okay, yeah, we might scrap it actually. And we'll focus on the run on the left in the meantime, because I think that is just helpful. I might pop the +40. Yes, I think I will. As this is the start of the first year. Let's pop these. I'll take the int real quick. Okay, I'll quickly click through some dailies. I'm gonna mute the instance on the right and then mute the instance on the left. Because that's gonna be the one we focus on now. Cool. Hi. And we'll do the gacha once we're done with the runs. Okay, McQueen, I need your moral support, thank you. Oh my god. We took int again. Run is still kind of shy, but everything's on C or C+, which is it's kind of remarkable in and of itself. I kind of want that, but no, we don't need it. It's overkill. Okay. Stamina is going all the way back up. Oji-chan ga daisuki ne. Anta tachi. Another. What is this luck? I'm taking all of this. Okay, speed hitting 600 is a little slow. And of course, let me check my schedule. 2 more runs. Man, I think I should pop one of these for max effect, because we are gonna max out on stamina. I might do a race the next turn. Bro, this is a tough choice. But I also need to get fucking Omega lol. Narita Top Road. I don't chat, there's a chance that this run we might not even see Narita Top Road with an orange bond at this point. I'm trying. Yeah, race is awful here. Maybe I should have gone for racing. This is not good enough. I think I go racing actually. Fuck me. Okay, well. It is what it is. Ah, what is this cursed situation that we're in right now? Kode no hashiri da. Is it just me or is this instance a little quieter than the other one? I think they're about the same actually. Yeah, they're about the same audio wise. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I didn't realize how tired I am. I did not realize how tired I am. I'm a little bit tired. Hello Momo, tired Siege? Are you saying that you've reinstalled Siege, Momo? Also, did you change your name? Momo Paradise? Is there like any special meaning to your name? Mind sharing with the class? Oh, you're on Siege right now. Oh, it's been that for a while. I don't... Maybe I just didn't remember or I haven't seen you in a while. Both could be possible. Man, you can't exclamation mark me right now. I mean, I just can't. I gotta race. I gotta do this. I'm sorry. Narita Top Road. Oh, your old account got hacked and Twitch banned it, right? I may or may not have forgotten about that. I'm sorry. So you reinstalled Siege. When do you plan on uninstalling it again? Are you still on your laptop, by the way? The one that only has like fucking League of Legends? And I can't think of any new names. It's okay. It's a decent name. It's a bit edgy, to be fair. Have you uninstalled League of Legends to make room for Siege? Uninstalling, not sure. Bro, don't worry. I mean, it's part of the cycle that every Siege player goes through is to reinstall the game and then uninstall it after rage quitting because the game is bad or something. Bro, is BBQ even worth it for a single character? Man, another... Bro! Chat. I don't know whose hat I'm stealing from. I got 2 hats in the same run. What? Is this meant to happen? I thought you only get hats like in one in 5 runs or something. I got 2 hats, bro. Count them? Yeah, this is meant to be a pretty rare item, Cannon. It's like one of the best items you can get from the shop. For 2 heads. I don't know. Last time I checked, my Shimburi Rutorufu only has 1 head, so I don't know what the second head is for. Like maybe this is he got her bachelor's degree, and then I mean it does say it's a PhD hat, all right. So if we ignore the fact that this is named after the PhD requirement, maybe the first hat is bachelor's, the second one is like master's, and then we'll get a third. In this case, we won't get a third because I'm not gonna take masters. Thank you. I don't think barbecue is worth it, man. Not when there's only one character that needs some juice. Okay. Bro, are you chat? This game, I think, gave me 4 of these. The game gave me 4 of these. And 2 hats. Like, this run is supposed to be good, but there's no cakes. So is it really that good anymore, you know? I think there was like 1 cake. Or maybe 2 actually. Yeah, with 2 cakes and then 4 fucking jellies that I can't afford right now, and nor do I have a use for right now. What the fuck, dude? Okay, we gotta rest here. I don't want to go for Narita Top Road, and I don't have rerolls, right? I don't have whistles. Yeah, okay, so I think we hang out, man. As much as it's a bad, like, strange timing to do this, I'd rather get the stats from this. And then we're not hammered enough to use a hammer. Okay, cool. Fuck. Please, man. I already have a failed run. Don't fail me again, dude. Please, 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 please. Okay. If I fail another G1, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown on stream, bro. Help a buddy out, man. This game. Alright. Chat. Okay, this is another can of worms I'm opening after all the which streamer is smart talk that we just did. Do you think it takes a smart person to recognize a smart person? To what degree? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if anyone is willing to participate in this conversation. I'm just throwing a question now that I don't have an answer to. No? So you don't think it takes a smart person to know a smart person? Like, to understand that someone else is smart? I am. So you're participating in the conversation, or are you smart? I guess you're participating in this conversation. Man, the 0 stream delay is pretty chill, huh? Or 0 brain lag for the streamer when reading chat is pretty chill. I can actually have a conversation. Who would have thought? Don't need to be pretty to recognize beauty. Yeah, but beauty is different, I think. It's different from intelligence, because it doesn't take beauty to recognize beauty, but it probably takes a degree of intelligence to recognize beauty, right? So intelligence is like the thing that gets the hamster in the brain running, you know? It is partly defined, because it just means competence. Like, it means competence, and it can occur in many different fields. Like Northern Lion, like his specialty is language, so you know, that's that part of the intelligence. Humor is also part of intelligence. Sense of humor, not humor by the way. Sense of humor is part of intelligence. And then humor itself, like if you're able to curate jokes, that's a different kind of intelligence in my opinion. But it takes someone who's smart to get a joke that is like self-deprecating or what do you call it? Like sarcasm, for instance. Like you need to recognize sarcasm to understand that some jokes that are meant for some people that can think further than the first. Like that sees past the. What's the expression I'm looking for? That sees past the first layer, the surface layer of things. We don't actually need that much energy in my opinion. Okay, but we do have to rest, so I guess we'll pop all of these. It's not competence nor humor, but both are improved by intelligence. I mean, in my opinion, intelligence is a meter to measure how competent you are at doing a specific thing. If you get the results done, you're considered smart. Sarcasm is the ability to make fun of idiots without them noticing. Wait, really? I guess yeah, but I don't see it as a purpose. I don't see that as the purpose of sarcasm. I see it as a wordplay, but not really. The purpose isn't to make fun of idiots, per se. Yeah, intelligence is a spectrum for sure. So if you're good at doing something, if you're competent at doing something, and you can show that you can do something, that's when the talk for intelligence comes in. Like when people try to quantify how much good you can do at something, right? Because people can be like I'm willing to go as far as to say that if someone is good at a certain sport, they're intelligent for that sport, like physically. Because hand-eye coordination can be considered like a criteria for intelligence. Like, they also have to go through the correct way of training. They have to know a lot of things. They have to be knowledgeable on a specific field of things and then digest said knowledge and display it with results. Right? I just did a bunch of hand gestures in real life and it was cringe as fuck. Because no one can see it. I was just waving my right hand around my head to like try to get the point across. Oh, speaking of that, I should really do an IRL stream soon, huh? Just for the shits and giggles. For my Bubble Plus, I need to nail my Bubble Plus. Okay, like what the fuck do I buy here? Do I buy a second hat? Like at this point I'm getting rich enough on points that I can probably afford a second hat. Maybe I'll get one of these. Fuck it. Just in case. Okay, and then we race again. Man, this run is so mediocre too. Like, it's not awful. And I need this done because of the event. I think I'm done with the event. For the account on the right. Hold on. This is done, I believe. I only have like 3 goals left. And then... Oh, I still need to do one more run. But it doesn't have to be a MANT run. But it, like reward-wise, I've collected as much as I can. So the account is good. Like the account on the left still has some work to do because I haven't done as many runs. There's processing speed, and there's being competent, and then there's intelligence, which is realizing what is relevant to any given situation. So logical deduction and memory, and that's pretty much it, right? Intelligence is often quantified by how good your memory is, because it helps with logical deductions, or problem solving. So you can kind of consider, I guess. Okay, do I need that many megaphones? Not really, but we might as well get 5. Fuck it, because what else am I gonna buy? A hammer? We don't even need that. Maybe we do, actually. And we got that. We just don't have cake. Fuck. Ah! I'm fucking dying here. Okay, maybe we don't buy the books and we buy the drink. And then, yeah, no, we don't buy this. There's too many books. for me to buy. Alright, cool. I believe there's processing speed, there's competence, and then there's retention. No, I don't think... I mean, retention is something that is required to get shit done. But I would not consider that like a must. I don't know. I don't know where this discussion is going anymore. I do not know. I do not know what the hell is going on. I have 5 lucky charms, or you know, protective charms. That I might as well just use all the stamina here. I wish I got whistles, man. I don't have any rerolls. Yeah, the luck for I think the several ones we've been doing have been pretty god awful. The fact that like Narita Top Road is like this hurts. 7 months into the 3rd year and she's not even close to getting orange, like, hurts. It's really bad. Oh, I could have used this the last turn. I forgot I had it. I think we do this. As much as it's awful. Because I don't have rerolls. I cannot guarantee that the next speed training option is gonna be this good. Which it is better! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, I have another one. Never mind. All is well. Saved! I got another one. Got another set of weights. To make a computer analogy, a good CPU makes you a quick thinker. RAM lets you go back 5 arguments ago in a long conversation, and storage is your NL trivia. None of that is intelligence. Really? So CPU is RAM is not intelligence? There's a thing called hyperthymesia, or also known as highly superior autobiographic memory. According to a 2017 study, people with hyperthymesia can accurately and readily recall numerous details about the event that have occurred in their life. Okay. I think I'm familiar with the concept, I just didn't know what it was called, but yeah, I believe it. There's a $10 way of describing a photographic memory. That's extreme retention. So retention is a memory thing, not like how focused someone is at doing something. I mean, it's both. But it also stores that stores that image of something. I've seen like really impressive drawings done by people with photographic memory. And they could have visited a place like 2 years ago, and then they would draw exactly what it looked like as though it's a photograph, right? You don't need to be fast. Have short-term more or a lot of knowledge to think outside the box or see patterns. That is intelligence. So you're saying intelligence is pattern recognition. Intelligence improves all the other stats, but it's a stat of its own. I feel like if intelligence is all about I don't know, what you could recall, like the patterns that you've seen before, I guess photographic memory would also count towards that. It's all about how many ridges you have on your brain. Yeah, how many, like if we want to talk about it on a biological level, it's about how much surface area your brain has, because that matters, because that's the amount of neurons. Or I mean, intelligence in the biological standpoint is the amount of connections you have between each neuron independently, right? How many links you can make. So yes, in that case, Miam is right that it is pattern recognition. By the way, I don't have a tick on this. I'm just asking, I'm throwing out a question that I don't have an answer to. So if that's what quantifies intelligence, I guess knowledge as well, at both the biological and microscopic scale, then, you know, why not? Correct? Perfect memory does not make you smart. Idiots, servants, idiot what the hell is savants? Is the non-politically correct word. I don't even know what a savant is. You either have ridges or you have a smooth brain. For example, I was it's quite shiny. No, if you have a very high neuron density in your smooth brain, I'm sure you're okay. I'm sure it's fine. I do have to pop this though, which is annoying. Yeah. It is what it is. I wish I had more of them stored up. I need one more for the final, like, 3 turns, I guess. Bro, is she actually gonna hit Rainbow now? Chat, this game is making me regret not buying BBQ when she's the only person left in the roster that hasn't gotten Orange Bond. Because if I had purchased that, she would have given me a Rainbow Circle, and this would be like a fucking, I don't know what this would be. Plus 30 plus like 20 maybe? So plus 50 in total? And now I feel fucking upset. Because she was 5 away. Are you... Oh my god, this game. This fucking messes with you. Also, I think we should again take this. Do I want to sack one of these though? I think we hope to get lucky and buy more. But I think int is worth it here. I think int is worth it. Yeah. Savant syndrome is a rare but extraordinary condition in which persons with serious mental disabilities, including autistic disorder, have some island of genius which stands in marked, incongruous contrast to overall handicap. Okay, yeah. This is something I'm familiar with. It's the same with how... Because autism is a spectrum, right? There's really... I know some really smart people with Asperger's, which is on the autism spectrum, that are really proficient at doing a very specific thing. But oftentimes they lack communication skills. And that's pretty much all, like, all the bad. Like for minor Asperger's cases, pattern recog is a subset of relevance realization. That is the shortest correct definition of intelligence, relevance realization. But doesn't relevance realization involve logic? Like, am I wrong in saying that it's just like a logical thing, like how logical your brain is? In putting the two together? Like putting two things together, or grouping up similar things together? Does that not require logic? I feel like it does, man. What is the definition of logic? I feel like intelligence is a measurement of logic. Maybe, like, how does it not have something to do with relevance realization? Like, do you not come to the logical conclusion that two things are similar or they're different? Like, does that not require logic? Isn't logic just like a very great umbrella term, like, for sense? Which includes relevance realization. So shouldn't logic, like, relevance realization should be grouped under a subset of the big umbrella that is logic, no? Or am I an idiot? Savant. Maybe not a savant, I don't know. Idiot savant is a genuinely dumb person but has qualities of autism that allows them to excel in one or two highly specific fields, situations, or environments. I see. Essentially, a person who has an exceptional aptitude in one particular field, such as music or mathematics, despite having a significant impairment in other areas of intellectual or social functioning. Okay, Canon, did you just use fucking ChatGPT or something to write that shit up? There's no way you typed all of this out coherently without spelling mistakes and also with proper punctuation without the help of ChatGPT. What the hell are you using? Or is it just a Google document? Or not Google document, sorry. Like a Google answer from Wiki. What the fuck? You put full stops behind your sentences in Twitch chat? Unironically? Hello? There are visual games you can use to measure outside of the box thinking with zero logic. Really? If you see it, it's instantly obvious to you. Wanna try an easy test? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be proven an idiot so that I am gonna end up immune to all criticism. Let's do it. Okay. Oh god, I used a 60. It's okay. I think we can just skip this. We can either hang out or do a race, and I think racing is what I'm more inclined to do. It's copy paste, not AI Zoomer. No, you can still copy. I know you can copy and paste, but ChatGPT can also just type out the paragraph like that, and then Canon can copy and paste from it. I just choose to meme in chat. So you're okay. I forgot to put the milk back in the fridge. Oh my god. It's back in the fridge. Fuck me. I forgot about the milk. I placed it on the ground for some reason, and then my feet kicked it. I was like, damn, what the hell is this like cool box of thing that is underneath my feet? It turns out to be my milk carton, and I feel like an asshole now. The milk might have spoiled because it is 29 degrees, and it's been like what, an hour? Fuck me. Also, I had to use Google as a tool to explain my reasoning in a manner that's actually coherent. You should have done it with ChatGPT, man. Otherwise, I would just be rambling for 9 paragraphs, and I don't want to do that. Okay, that's fair. Next time, remove the full stops. So that you actually sound smart while in Twitch. I don't know. It's so fucking funny when people like type in full paragraphs with full stops in chat. It feels like such an exaggerated... Like, it feels like you're saying stuff like, actually... This is the truth. And I speak only of the truth. You know? Link all the dots of 4 segments of an unbroken line. Wait, you're saying that does not require logic, huh? So, like, all the mobile game ads, like 30-second mobile game ads about, like, some... Oh, this quiz is impossible. You gotta, you know, put these together. Does it not require logic? Huh. That's a good example. Does it require logic? I feel like it does, but I can't pinpoint which part of the puzzle solving that requires this like so-called logic. Missed the first half, try it on stream. Oh, where is it? Wait, is there a link? Oh, draw 9 dots 3x3 square. Oh, sorry. Okay, I see. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need to use my third monitor for this shit. Wait, do you mind if I finish this run and then you remind me to do that? Because we're close to finishing it. We're like maybe like 10 turns away. Hold up. I'll finish the run first, okay? And then we can do that. I think we pop this here, even though I'm gonna be down bad on mood. Or alternatively, I can just do this. Sure. Is visual instantaneous for some, other people logic it. Link our dots with 4 segments of an unbroken line. Wait, what does it mean to be a 4-segmented? I don't get the 4 segments of an unbroken line thing. I think that requires a bit of definition. Like, huh? 4 segments of an unbroken line. So you have to draw, you have to put the pen on paper, and then the pen doesn't leave until you're done with the puzzle. It doesn't leave the paper. But what the fuck does 4 segments mean? Like, what 4 segments? Play your game out, explain the rules better. Okay. Okay, I play game now. I'm gamer. Gamer games. Yes. I'm gaming. Okay, we're good on... Oh, we only have 1 of these. I might have to buy this one, but I kind of want to wait 5 turns. Because we might get something better from doing all the races. 行こうぜ。皆さん。Draw 4 lines to Zoomer? Wait, what? Draw 4 unbroken lines that connect all the dots. Wait, why does it have to be 4 lines? Huh? I can just do a single line that connects all 9 dots. Like, why would I need 4 unbroken lines? Like, what? Oh, so you leave gaps with... Oh, I see. So you leave... Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I think I know the rules now. You have to use 4 and not 1. That's the limitation. Like, you can't just go like squiggly and then, you know. You can't just do the fucking... You know how... I think it's a Android feature where you can set up like a unlock pattern on your 3x3 dotted grid to be your password for unlocking your phone. Okay, we're buying that instead, I guess. You might still end up buying one of these, but it's all good. And then might as well buy the hammer because I'm using it immediately. Hi. Easel. Oh fuck, I should have used the hammer, but it's okay. We still have one more turn. Here's that one. Hi. It's 6 AM. The phone unlock thing is basically that. But it's not 4 lines, right? Like, how do you define a line? Like, just any line between a dot is a line. No, right? Okay, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, this is the turn we take a break on. Now, please give me a cake. Fuck! I guess it takes... Oh my god, like... I need cakey. Cakey 欲しい。いないね、ケーキ。まずい。まずい。Okay, I want one of these. I need the fucking cake, bro. Fam squat. This plus 20 stamina is not gonna get me anywhere in this turn, right? Okay, let me just consider my options. It is an int prompt that I wanna satisfy. Fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. And then I'm like min-maxing right now. I think I popped a plus 20. Yeah. I do have I almost called it a rune. It's the lucky charm thing. It's the charm thing. Oh wait. Bro. I thought that this was like the first turn. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, cool. It's okay. We will make use of almost all of our items, I think, towards the end here. Because I forgot we had to do this race. I thought we were like one turn after this, but I was wrong. We were just doing the Nippon High thing. In that case, so I wasted some shit. I mean, it's not wasted, but you know, I could have micromanaged it a bit better, I think. I might want this, to be honest. How many? Yeah, we have more than enough. Might as well buy it, because I might regret not buying it in the future. Hi. Oh fuck, this is the resting term. What the fuck am I doing? And I don't have the hangout option anymore. So realistically, I think we just rest. Yeah. I think we just rest. This is the best time to do it anyways. Let's be real. And then we got another 30 energy. Thank you, game. I think that is a scripted event. I always get the 30 energy here, but I always don't. I forgot to use the hammer. It's okay. It's not as bad as missing out on a hammer use at the final 3 races. But yeah, turns out this is not the run where I remember to use hammers every single turn. It's a fucking impossible. I don't know how to get muscle memory for that shit. I've done like 10 fucking MANT runs and I still don't fucking know how to do that. What is wrong with me? I just keep forgetting that I could use hammers. Okay, stats up are also really good because we got like 20 speed from that overall. 27 speed. So we're on pace, I think, for a 1200 speed Uma. Let's have a look at our shot. Okay, we're... Bro, it gives me so many fucking hammers now. I don't need any of these. I'll just buy the energy. Fine, fuck it. I mean, I don't need that. It's just a fucking store with hammers. I don't need that shit. Okay, don't use the hammers. Don't be an idiot. We use the megaphones first. Not smart enough to use hammers. My memory is awful. Chat should know this. I have god awful memory. Okay, all of these are dog water. What's the play? They're all bad. I think the play is just to go stamina again. She didn't like the hammers with the 4 lines. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, use hammer now. Use hammer now. Use hammer now. Use hammer now. I'm gonna keep saying this until the run is over. Use hammer. Use hammer. Hammer me. Get hammered. Alright. Continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. 14%. Now we can just negate all the everything by using energy items. Plus we got a charm. Again, too good to use syndrome, I think, kept this charm on me at all times despite really not needing it. We can go speed here. Is it necessary though? I don't really know. I think it might be. We might as well. Unless, oh god, unless gut is actually, no, gut is not viable. So we go speed and then hopefully next turn we can get lucky with power or something like that. Megaphone, have I not used it yet? Oh, I have not. Thank you. I was about to forget. Thank you for the reminder. I think, to be fair, I would have remembered once I saw the numbers. I think, at least. Oh my god, rider areas might have just saved me from molding, which is nice. Okay, hammer. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, hammer has been popped. We good? Saved. The run has been saved. The moldage has been saved, yes. Yay! We got number 1 again. Yatta ze. Yatta, yatta, yatta. Alright. I still need to do the gacha and the puzzle for 4 dots. Yeah, maybe now that I'm thinking about the puzzle, right? Maybe Miyam has a point in saying that pattern recognition doesn't really have to go through the logical side of the brain. But almost every time you can solve a problem with logic. You know? Don't think about it though. What do you mean don't think about it though? You're screwing yourself over. Is this okay? No, you know what? I don't know if you were there for the Baba Is You puzzle. I did a Baba Is You puzzle that was made by a player because there's like player made levels, and the player said exactly that it's a puzzle where you cannot solve with logic and you just gotta play it. It's a puzzle that you cannot solve with logic and you just gotta play it. I may or may not still have the level code, but I think that's the exact type of puzzle that Miam was going about, because I struggled to solve it until I let loose and just don't think about it, and that's how I solved it. Logic is a tool you get better at with intelligence, but it's not the same thing. Intelligence will help you use a hammer better too. In real life, once once. I was about to say, hold on, is that Umamusume you're referencing? We might go into here. I secretly want to go power or gut, but it might not be worth it. Let's see. It's not half bad, but I think we might get more benefit out of just going into here. I think we do. So sadly, I won't be able to use any of these. I will clean up the hammers though. If I don't, I'm gonna uninstall the game. Yes. I did it. I did it. I used all the hammers, chat. Are you proud of me? I could have used one additional one if I remember to pop it like before the final 3 races, but it is what it is. That is realizing what is relevant to the solution, not logic but intelligence. Logic can help you eliminate some possibilities, but if you're smart enough, you just see it instantly almost. You don't need to think it. So the more you think it, but it doesn't, seeing that you don't need a logical, like seeing that the solution doesn't reward you for your logic, a logical step in getting to the solution. Like if someone presents me with a puzzle that doesn't require logic, I would still need to deduce that it doesn't require logic and then go in, right? Thinking is a cope. Intelligence helps you think better, but you don't need it to think. Just like you don't need a hammer to drive a nail. So it's a method versus a... Okay. I'm trying to think of like... I'm trying to translate some Chinese in my head. Don't worry about it. So logic is the means, but you can achieve the means without triggering logic. I think as someone who is very reliant on logical thinking and just logic in general, I don't know what it feels like, to be honest. I don't know what it feels like to turn that side of the brain off. And I don't think I ever will. And I'm not trying to say that I'm a logical person either. I just don't know how to not do that. Oh wait, okay, wait, this Uma is running a betweener. Because she's gonna be learning all of the red skills. So let's not mess this up. Because we don't need those. We don't need these. Don't need any of that. We might take that one. Don't need these. Wait, where are the fucking skills that she could take though? There's none. Nanda kore. There's no skills that this Uma can... Are you fucking with me? There's none. Bro, I still have 500 points left and I don't know what to spend it on. This run is beyond cursed. I don't know what to say. There's no skills that fits her build. Whatsoever. Like, I obviously can change what type of... The way she runs, I guess. The category and whatnot, but this is just awful. But how is it possible? Okay, I see I can take that gold skill. That is viable, okay. But this is awful, chat. I don't know how the same deck of cards I've been bringing in every single run. My god. And we get S+. I don't think this is good enough. I think I'm gonna have to redo fucking... I'm gonna have to redo Rudolph for the 3rd time for both accounts. Yikers. It's fucking yikers, man. What is this run, dude? This run... Okay, we did win all 31 of our races. That is kind of impressive. But stats are not good. Nothing is good about this run. Stats aren't good. Skills are fucking awful. What is happening? What is this run? This is a fucking awful S+ run. It's probably the worst S+1 run you could ever get in this game mode. I swear, the streamer luck does not exist. I'm much luckier with my runs. This is not copium because I have proof, but I'm much luckier with my runs when I'm not streaming. Look at this! I got this off stream. I got this Kira-san Black off stream. She is adorable. What? It is slightly better than what I used to have. Int is way lower though. Maika. Maika. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I have to rework my Rudolph. I have to rework my Nihonoboruban. I haven't really bothered messing with Ai, which is Maruzensky. You know what? Maybe I'll just play the game. Hold on. Maybe I'll just play the game off stream. Because every single time I stream the game, I just get fucked up runs, man. What's up with that? Alright, I'll claim all the rewards. We'll do the gacha and then we'll solve the puzzle. And I think I'll end the stream there because I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I think there's too much logical thinking in the stream where I need to talk about and explain myself beyond the game, which is making my brain hurt a little bit. Alright, we'll do gacha. Let's fucking go. We'll do the one on the left first. I just want... I'm fishing for very specific cards, but this is one of them. What's it called? The gut card that comes with a rate up is the card that I want the most. Every other card can get the fuck out, essentially. Okay, let's go. Gacha time! Okay. I get absolutely dog shit. Nice. That's about how card pools usually end up, like, anyways. For me, at least. So... yeah, finally the real game starts. The gacha part of the game starts, yes. It is a new card, but it's not what I'm looking for, so... get out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, we'll do the free one over here now. On the right. Wait, let me unmute. Jotomate. Oh, I need to mute this instead. Cool. Always forget to swap it. And I got nothing again. Of course. I mean, how is it even possible to get any SSR card in this game? It's not. This card again? Cool. Give me the one I want now, please. Okay. Okay, we got one copy. Thank God. I got one copy of this on both accounts, I think. The only card that matters. I need more of these. There's gonna be more free pulls, so I look forward to that. I might as well level it up right now, in case I forget. Where the fuck is it? Holy shit, we got one copy. There it is. Where is it? I swear I have it. There it is. Okay. Max it. 25. Whatever. We'll live with it for now. Okay, one copy we acquired. Now I need 4 more. Please give me 4 more. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go to this card. What the fuck? Huh? 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 Game? Nani? Where is it? Yes. I can get a free upgrade for both of them. So I need 3 cards. Please give me 3 more. I beg you, game. I need 3 more in the future 30 pulls. Finally some smart stuff going on. Yeah, I know the value of this card, okay, Zarek? If there's one thing I know, it's the value of this card. Yeah, only 3 more in the next 30 pulls for both accounts. Oh my god. Is that even possible, man? I get 1 guaranteed SR every 10 pulls. On average, you get more than that, I think. And I needed to not, like, give me another a one of, like, I don't know, 50 other SR cards or however many amount of SR cards that's in the game. We'll see. We'll see if we can get lucky. Alright, we'll end the Umamusume portion of the stream here, I think. Sorry for interrupting you. Fuck, what is your name? Dober. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll do the puzzle. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to actually turn on my monitor and all that. Chad, you want to see what I've been drawing? No, I don't think... It's embarrassing to show, so I don't think I would. But, I've been drawing a lot lately. I just don't get the sketches done. For one, okay, I'll show you a very embarrassing sketch that I did. Before we do the puzzle. Also, category-wise, I think I'm gonna put myself in just chatting for a bit. Before I wrap up the stream that way. Just, oh god, what, hold on. Edit stream info. We'll do some just chatting. If it's naked dudes, I don't need to see it. No, I've not been drawing dudes. Chat, you should know by now that streamer doesn't draw dudes. Oh god, I don't remember how to stream fucking Psy. Why is it not showing up? Yappe. Paint tool Psy, where the fuck are you? Hello? I found it. Good. Now, blue stacks. Get out of here. Cool. So, I've been trying out like really difficult to draw poses as someone who doesn't have anatomy knowledge. I have 0 anatomy knowledge, I'm not looking up any references, and this is what I end up drawing, which is just looks awful. Like something is off, and I cannot tell you what's off, right? So this is Ayaka from Genshin Impact, because I've been playing her story, like within the necessary quests. I forgot, I didn't bother drawing the hands because I didn't know what she was going to be holding, so I haven't drawn in the hands yet. But the concept, I think, is that... Okay, I drew this in the wrong layer. Is that this is like her fan, so if you don't know, Ayaka from Genshin Impact has a fan, and I think, like, this character, which is supposed to be Miyuki... Wait, what's her surname again? Shiba Miyuki? Passing the fan to, Ayaka, or Ayaka passing the fan to Miyuki. I haven't figured that part out. Maybe it's her passing the fan. Whatever the case be, it's the connection is that the voice actress is the same and they're both of ice elements. Okay, that's why I wanted to draw a picture with both my waifus in them. And I did it with no reference and I couldn't figure out what the proportions are, and I was struggling really bad. But yeah, this is a really awful attempt. The knees look extra wrong to me. The right arm of the girl on the right is also off. The right arm, like this arm? Yeah, because I didn't use any reference and it's a sketch. I am aware that this is fucked up. If I show you the red, it looks like this. It's so bad on so many levels, I don't really wanna like explain what I'm doing. This is the best I can do with no references. I have no anatomy knowledge and no references. And so I don't know how the... You know how there's a bump in your... If you stretch out your arm in front of you right now, you'll see that the part where your elbow is thicker, right? I just don't know where to put it. You need those little wooden dolls you can pose. They're expensive, Miam. They're like 2 subs, like 2, 3, no, depends on how big they are. If we're talking about the smallest ones, they cost like 5 Twitch subs. I'm not kidding. Even the ones without like actual fingers, it's just a ball for the hand. They're expensive. I mean, I can, you know what? It might be a good like exhibition, not exhibition, what am I trying to say? Like, I can go out in the wild, I can touch grass and grab one of them from an art store, and I think I know the location of, which is like in a very crowded area of Hong Kong. But counting in subs, my streamer, yeah, because it's, I don't know, I don't do math well, so I can't math out the USD. I've always like expressed prizes in like what a Twitch sub is worth, okay? I've done that a lot. But yeah, another issue is, by the way, this is not the initial sketch. Where the fuck is it? So this one was my initial sketch, right? Does it make more sense? Does this one make more sense? This is the initial one. Mia, do you think this makes more sense than this? Oh god, fuck. I think it does, right? This is the initial sketch, like I said. It makes more sense, right? Okay, let me do a side-by-side comparison. Red better. They're both red, bro. The one on the right makes more sense, right? But the issue I have is that I have to change the anatomy of like a... Like, to me, the one on the right makes sense as like a IRL model. But... and that anime anatomy just doesn't work. Like, it got similarities, but it's not exactly the same, which is why I try to change stuff over on the left, but to no avail. Like, I'm trying to draw Ayaka in her body physique, but I can't do it. You know what I mean? They have tiny torsos often. Yep, I can't, man. I don't know how to convert like a regular body type to an anime one. And that was my attempt and it was awful. Like, this probably looks like scale-wise a lot better, even though I still didn't use any references for it. Right? Yeah, anyways, this is like an embarrassing sketch. But just know that I drew all of this with the limitation of like essentially no reference. I thought of a pose I wanted to draw and I drew it. And that was like kind of my best attempt. The knee is, by the way, this leg I've come to realize should not be straight. Like, one thing I can do to fix this pose really quick, because this is too tensed up. It's not how a human being would pose. It would be like that, I think. And then I think just by doing that, the pose look a bit more natural. She's done it. I mean, this is what happens when you bring in a fresh pair of eyes when you draw things. You just fix mistakes like that are easy to spot. Yeah, pose already a bit more natural. It's good practice. Without reference, I don't see a point. Like, I don't think this is good practice. Fresh eyes good, yo. It's good. Like, there's no way she would stretch her leg out like that. I did it to like measure the proportions a bit when I did the initial one. I just did a pose I think dancers would do. You would see dancers do this pose quite often. Like usually when they're like kneeling on the ground. Or not kneeling, but like squatting. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. I also come to realize that I'm better at drawing legs than I am with arms. It's probably because I have a history in dancing. Like I am technically, like you can say that a musician is classically trained. I am classically trained, but not like in musical terms. In like for a standardized Chinese dance exam, like I am classically trained in that regard. So I know what legs looks like. It turns out, it helps when you know, like you've been observing body parts and how you should pose them for like an over a very long period of time, like maybe roughly for 15 years. So I got some observations down, but it's just, I don't know. Like, what about the bottom pose? If you ignore the lack of hands, you know what's wrong with this? There's no, fuck, I forgot the term. It's not foreshadowing. It's like the foreground, background thing. Foreshortening. I don't know how to do foreshortening. I can only draw body parts based on how long they are. So for instance, right? This arm. Hold on. This, oh god, I don't have a good layer to work on. This arm should be much shorter than this. But I don't know about how much. I don't know about how much, so I refuse to mess with it. Which is why it ends up looking so fucking strange. In my opinion, at least. But yeah, perspective is hard, especially if your eyes are more used to 2D. That is true. That is true. But I think the legs are pretty okay. This thigh is arguably too thick, but you know, anime thighs, you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want with them. And they tend to be too thick anyways. Okay, that's the color. I think that might be a bit better. Anyways, right? Before we do the puzzle, there's one last thing I want to show the world, which is another embarrassing. Well, it's not that embarrassing actually. Where is it? Where the fuck is it though? I don't know where I put it. Oh yeah, another. Okay, you know what? This is another pose thing. Hold on, wait. I need to hide some stuff. Because I don't want to get flagged for nakedness. Because I didn't draw clothing. Okay, this one. Stream. So, you want to go through how many like different sketches before I get to this point? Chat, do you think the pose looks natural? For both of these characters? Also, in case you're wondering why I'm like having them wear hats, it's an original thing. Like, I'm just referencing something I drew a while back, which is this. They'll have similar uniforms. Because I have a uniform fetish. Anyways, ankle is broken. Like this ankle? Oh yeah, sorry, I did do a flip. Like some of the stuff is identical here. This ankle? Or like this ankle? What about this one? This one is okay, right? This one is weird. Wait, which one? Hold on, which one? I got it. I think, okay, now that I'm looking at it, right? I think the issue is that, hold on. The issue is that the heel should go up. So, if that's where the leg is, the ankle should be up there and then... And then this entire thing should be the heel. Yeah, does this help? Oh god, wait, where the fuck did I draw this on? Whoopsies. Yeah, do you think this fix helps it? Helps with conveying that it's a heel? Foot is super flat, looks swollen. What about this? Is this better? It does look super fat, but... Hello, what? How's it going? Not fixed yet. Interesting. Huh. So, what if I can just lower this whole thing, by the way. Is that better? But then I have to kind of get rid of the bottom fix. Hold on, what? Okay. Is it better if I just lower the curvature of the feet? Okay, this is just, I haven't decided what the shoes look like. And I don't know how to draw feet. Does this help? But then the feet is pointing the wrong way. The reason why I drew the arch of the feet so high is because I needed to point this way. I need the shoe to face this way, but I don't know how to do it. Like, yeah, maybe I can dissect the shoe into different cylinders. There's also that, are we drawing close to skin off or is there a bunch of laces there? I don't fucking know yet. I just need something that resembles feet. And I drew what I think resembles feet. It's not done. I don't fucking know if there's gonna be laces or anything. Can't draw feet equals, that's why you aren't making millions in it yet? You think so? What? How's it going, man? Inspired by my friend Argon, I got a tablet. Expect quadruple new emote output soon. Wait, did you get a drawing tablet? Is that what the tablet you're referring to is? Yeah, I haven't figured out the shoe part, okay? I don't know how to draw shoes. Like, obviously, yes, if I get rid of this arch, right? If I get rid of this, it's gonna look better, but that's the feet pointing the wrong way, in my opinion. Okay, either way, right? Either way. What about the rest of the pose? You don't want to go know how many iterations of this that I went through. Because it was hell on earth. As someone who doesn't know how to draw anatomy, this is like the biggest challenge I've taken on. So I wanted to draw like the turnaround pose, but it's cute because she's got like hands on her back so you can see what she's holding. And I don't fucking know what she's supposed to be holding, so I just have them hold generic weapons because I've been playing a lot of games that have anime girls holding weapons. Pose look good in my opinion. Okay, let me go through all the sketches that got me there. Hold on, where are they? I might be flagged for nudity here. I think this is okay. This was the first iteration, and it looks awful, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, the sketches are here. So it all started with this because I don't know how to draw legs. I don't know the proportions unless they're stretched out. So this is iteration 1 of the pose. Again, don't know what they're holding yet, so I didn't draw in the hands. But everything is solid, right? It looks okay, right? At this stage. And then I want to mess with their center of, what's it called? Center of mass? Like right now, the center of gravity is like between the legs, right? Essentially. But I want her to lift one of her legs up. And so I drew this. And then I realized it's a physically impossible pose to pull off because the shoulder is down and the leg is up. Who the fuck? Like, nobody on earth poses like this. So this doesn't fucking work, right? How'd you not fall over? It's doable because I tried it. And then I came to realize that it's actually just 8. So it's not cute and it's just awkward and it's painful looking, right? Anyways, yo, thank you for the follow. We got Tudzior TV. Thank you so much for the follow. I currently just ranting on about posing. We'll do a puzzle soon. Recommended by Mia. So yeah, I went from this to this. And I was like, okay, then I gotta change up the leg, which is what I did here. Alright? So I drew her lifting up the other leg, which I think worked. Right? But then I was like, man, I drew a pair of legs that looked okay. Like, I feel like this could be part of a different pose. So all I did was essentially I just cropped this and then oh god, fuck. Where the fuck is the layer? Why do I have so many? Is this an empty layer? No, it's not. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I just cropped this and then I rotated it. I'm sorry. I cropped the body and then I rotated it so that it looks natural again, because the center of because the gravity is pulling down on this leg now instead. So center of gravity is there, so she can balance herself, right? So essentially that's what I did over here, and I recycled the pair of legs that I've drawn in the first place. But you also come to realize I also changed the head angle. Because if I don't change it, it's gonna look like she has a broken neck. So I changed the neck angle for both of these. Okay, why is there a floating line? What is going on? Okay, I guess I've been drawing on the wrong layer a bunch of times. Cool. I'll just copy and paste it there. Okay, fine. So I ended up getting two waifus. By rotating it like that, you gave more length to one leg and less to the other. I haven't figured out the length yet. You're probably right. I can probably shorten this leg a little bit because it is in the background, and I should probably make it a little shorter and smaller. But yeah, I was messing with this for the longest time you could imagine. I was doing it for hours. Like, granted, I was also watching TV. Recently I watched because my dad was watching it, I watched whatchamacallit? Have you guys seen a TV series called Mr. Mercedes? It's really good. Apparently it's based on like some Stephen King book. Yeah, this is way better, I think. And maybe lengthwise I should still... I don't know, I haven't figured out the perspective yet, but yeah. I think this looks better. I haven't really modified the sizes of anything yet. And then the rest is okay for now. I think this leg is a bit too slim compared to the one at the back. But I don't want to make her too thick, so maybe I'll slim down the leg at the back. Wait, what the? Bro, I'm drawing on the wrong layers again. Fuck me. Help. I need help. Streamer needs help. I should not have separated the layers the way I did, but I did it because it's easier to copy and paste. So... oh god. God. What am I doing? So I want to slim down the leg at the back. I swear we'll get to the puzzle. So it is in the background after all. And then this knee is a little cursed. I'll fix it in post, okay? I don't really know how to fix it right now. Again, front leg can be a little thicker. It's hard to convey right now. So I don't want to mess up everything. And this is turning into an art stream, I'm sorry. It's not the intention. Just happened to be showing this. Well, I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post. But yeah, I've been challenging myself to draw what I actually have in my mind, which is really hard. Hello, Tuds. Welcome to chat. I wanted to get a webcam, but it's impossible to get one with a screen at my current place. I went with a cheap 16-inch Huion, simply because I don't have a monitor and this thing is my emergency monitor. Bro, do you want to trade? I want a Huion. I don't want webcam. I want a Huion. But I only get webcam. Like, webcam is the most popular tablet that's being sold in my locally. It's impossible to get a Huion and like support for the Huion unless you like look for a very specific store, and that store is probably gonna get a huge markup because there's no like official publisher or, you know, a place that would sell Huion, because Huion doesn't really have a connection here, I guess. Wacom is still the godfather. So yeah. Right now I'm using a Wacom 1, which is the one that doesn't come with its own CPU or GPU. It's just a screen that you have to hook up to your PC. By rotating it like that, you give more length. Okay, I've read that, right. No resellers. There are resellers, but I don't think that it's done... I don't think they have quality control. Like, they don't really... I don't know. Wacom just has physical stores, like they would... If you go to Wacom and they'll be like, oh yeah, we sell it there. It's kind of like Apple with their resellers. Like, they're officially recognized to be a reseller for this product, but I don't think Huion has that. I'm not sure. What should I change my name to? Getting bored of this one? You don't want to be a fat man anymore? Is that it, Bopus? Are you not a fat man anymore? You can do skinny man. I don't know. Exquisia? Wait, excusia? Wait, what does that mean? How rude. I'm not saying you're fat, bro. I'm just saying maybe you're now skinny man Bopus on the internet. Bo Peepee. Bo Peepee is a good name. Yeah, sure, go for that. I paid $535 for a 400 MSRP tablet. I don't know what the fuck that means. You can't speak that tech language. Streamer doesn't get it. XQC. Yeah, go for that, sure. I'm clapping. It's such a good name. It's wonderful. Okay, shall we do the puzzle? Oh, by the way, you remember this head? You remember this head? Oh, god, fuck. This head that I drew, I recycled it. But I haven't decided what the pose is like. So it looks a bit like that, and it's really fucking bad because it doesn't make sense. Like, I want her to be sitting down on something. I don't think this is gonna be flagged for nudity, right? I want her to be sitting down on something, but I just cannot get the foreshortening right on the legs. It's the same with... chat, do you remember when there was a stream where I was messing with... Oh god, let me find it. When I was messing with Kafka, I drew her legs wrong because the perspective was wrong. And now it looks okay. It took me like a fucking hour to fix the cross-legged pose for Kafka. So, I'm running into a similar situation here where I don't really know where the camera is at. Nudity is fine on Twitch if it's not the focus of the stream. Last I checked, which was years ago, to be honest. But, I mean, to be fair, there's also... Amaranth. Well, she's not here anymore, is she? Fuck. She's on Cake now. Okay, what's the next hot girl on the bathtub streams? Yeah, that. There's also that on Twitch, so I guess drawings are okay. Is she doing the Umapoi dance? Wait, is there a move for the Umapoi dance? I don't know. Umapoi. MSRP is manufacture core res dot recommended retail price. Okay. That's good then. I mean, if that's the market price, I mean, you could have just said, oh, that's the general market price or whatever. Wait, Bo Peepee is taken? No. What about Bo Piss Piss or Bo Peepis? You know, with the S at the end. Bo Peepee is adorable. I actually think Bo Peepee is adorable. It's a good name. It's a good username. Bo Pepe should be taken, right? Because it's Pepe. I don't know. I feel like if you can find a good way to incorporate the S back into Bopus, I'm less likely gonna forget that you changed your name. Bo Peepee is so cute. It's so cute. Bo Peepee. It sounds like what a Pokemon would say, you know? It's part of the Poke lingua. Okay, anyways, onto the puzzle. So, what is it again? 9 dots in a square, right? I don't know how to do squares. Help. Good, close enough. I don't know why it's slightly curved. Whatever. It's a scuffed one. Move it. Move this down. Sorry, I don't know how to draw perfect squares. There's a way smarter way to do this, by the way, than hand drawing it. But I'm a bit of a pepega. Okay, now what? I got the dots. Now what? Miam, what's the rules? Give me the rules. Give me the rules. Okay, it doesn't need to be perfect, but my OCD is killing me here, okay? Give me the rules! Give the rules. Connect all dots with the one line made of 4 segments. What the fuck does one line... So, okay, define a segment. Is this... If I do this, that's a segment. That's a second segment. Are they separated by dots? Connect all dots with a one line made of 4 segments. So every single time... Wait, 2 segs, 1 line. Okay, I see. Okay, connect all dots made of 4 segments. Connect all dots made of 4 segments. Okay, so if I do something like this, that would be 4 dots connected by 4 segments, correct? I just want to figure out the definition. Okay, this is like touching the dot, by the way. Like, I know I fucked it up. So this is segment 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a segmented line. Well, what the fuck is a segmented line then? What is a It has to be 4 straight segments connected. Oh, naruhodo. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is a segmented line. A zigzag. Wait, I don't... Okay, so this qualifies as 1 segmented line with 4 segments, correct? Okay, what about like 1, 2, 3, 4? Does this curve qualify to be... Is that viable? 4 segment line is a 4 small connected line. So this is not allowed, right? What if I, instead of like going like that, what if I do like, I don't know, no curves. But this is a okay, like this counts. Like this is constructive to the potential solution. Like this is a potential, okay, that's okay. Okay, so, oh my god, this rain. I need 4 straight segments connected. And I have to connect how many dots again? Wait, how many of those 4 segmented lines am I allowed again? I remember that puzzle from a children's book. It's a fun one. Oh shit! Bro, pee-pee? Or ones? People are just gonna say Bop 1P1. You're not Bop 1P1, you're not Bopus anymore. No. It's okay. I will, if I forget your name, please remind me, okay? I will need a reminder. 1 line, 4 segments, 9 dots. But if a segment is defined by the dots are in between? Okay, wait, chat, what about this? How many segments is this? Is this 2? Or does it only count as a segment when I take a U-turn? That's 1, okay, so... Huh? I see. I see. I see why it's difficult now. Because if I do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm always gonna miss 1 dot. If I do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm always gonna miss 1 dot. Oh wait, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this in the children's book. No, hold on. I've seen this in the children's book, but I don't remember the solution. Fuck. I think you need 1 line to go really long or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, I feel like I've cheated the solution because I've seen it. It's something like that, right? Yeah, you just gotta think outside of the confinements of the dots. But I've seen it, so did I solve it logically? It's called outside the box thinking, but yes, I know. But like the moment you said, oh, it's a 9-dotted puzzle, I'm like, yeah, I know that. It's probably gotta involve that. You solved it culturally because I've seen a solution like that. People just see the solution. This, like, what you're saying right now, Mia, reminds me of that one Vertasium video about visual illusions and how people that live in cities are prone to seeing like a visual illusion that involves squares, whereas people that live in the outside of cities and more, you know, in touch with the nature and the environment, is easier to see through the illusion, right? This is what intelligence is, realizing that the box is not real and you need to see outside of it. I don't think so. I mean, yes, it is part of intelligence, but it's not inclusive of other very important hallmarks of intelligence. It is not, culture will be boundaries on you, yes. It's not a me-hitting, what the fuck is it? Me-hitting is an academic definition. So, does it make it so that if you have sympathy for people that are outside of you, that people that are not similar to you, like, does that make you intelligent? Like, if you can relate, if you can see multiple perspectives. Like, in the end, it's about seeing multiple perspectives that you're not familiar with, right? Relevance realization is the concept. Huh. That makes it empathetic? Sorry, I don't really know okay, I know the difference between sympathetic and empathetic, but I kind of use it like interchangeably because a lot of times you don't. That's kind of what it is. Specific subset. Okay, wait. Can I try to get a Baba Is You puzzle? And have you seen the puzzle? Do you know which puzzle I'm talking about? Hold up. Sorry, Umamusume. I think that's the end of the Umamusume soundtrack at the back. It's been looping too much. I'm gonna fire up Baba Is You. And see if I have that puzzle like saved. I might not have the code saved for this puzzle. I might have to dig through a VOD, which I honestly didn't even archive because I don't remember why I didn't archive the Baba stream. Maybe it was like too off the rails. I was saying shit that was dumb. Hold on. I don't think I archived that specific Baba Is You stream, which means I might have lost the code. Hold on. Oh, I'll try to find it. Play custom levels. Have I saved it? Oh, I have. Okay. Good. Good shit. That's some good shit right there. Hold on. I need to get rid of some stuff. This is the level. Have you seen it, Mia? The creator of this level told me that you cannot really see the solution by trying to solve it logically. You just have to fumble your way to it. Seeing from one else's perspective is not intelligence, but being intelligent will help doing that. Okay, I see. It's another method versus means versus goal type thing. Realizing that it's a non-Euclidean puzzle and solving it with one line is what intelligence is. What the hell is a non? Can you define non-Euclidean for me before I look it up on Google? That was when the guy in chat was giving you custom levels. Yeah. What is mostly memeing? I don't really know what the hell it means. But okay, anyways, this is a puzzle that was given to me by chat, which is on a game called Baba Is You. We're just talking about this because we're having a discussion on what intelligence is. And according to the maker, they were like, yeah, you can't really logic this one out. You kind of have to fumble your way to it. Or I don't remember the exact wording. But essentially, all you need to know is that the white tiles are cursor. Cursor without Baba is stop. Mirror without bad is stop. So bad is a different mode of Baba. So once Baba go through the gate, it becomes a bad. And now all you need to do, okay, you don't need to understand what Baba Is You is about. Just know that white character can go through white gates. Blue character can only go through blue gates, and he cannot go through white gates as much as I try. And as soon as they go across the gate, they just reset. Okay, does that make sense? All right, that's the puzzle. And you cannot logic this one out because if you count how many tiles, okay, let me restart. If you count how many tiles there are, you need to hit white, blue, white, blue, white, blue until you hit the goal, right? But you realize if you do white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue. Okay, wait, hold on. White, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, blue, white, and you'll realize that it doesn't line up. Right? This is Ikagura but boring. Okay, I don't know what Ikagura is. So that's why the maker of this puzzle was like, yeah, you can't solve this logically. But I think the solution is something like, see if I can remember it. You go over to the other side, and then you realize you can actually do a loop around. Wait, no, that doesn't do it. Hold on. This is not it. Hold on. Wait, I don't actually remember the solution. This is fucking cursed. What's the solution? Help! I don't remember it. Oh my god. This is what I did last time to solve this, by the way. You have to go over here and you have to do a loop-de-loop, but I don't remember at which point do you do it. I'm still struggling to solve this. I can't! That one bit right there, that's intelligence. And then you realize, that's intelligence, that one bit right there. But I guess I just don't have intelligence because I can't solve this again. What the fuck? Oh, yes! You go through this gate, become blue, and then you enter in through here. Right? But then what? I forgot. Then what? And then, oh, you go back. Oh my god, I've done it. It took long enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm lacking memory right now. My bad. But yeah, I don't know if that puzzle is an example of any of what we've just said or discussed earlier on. Anyways. I'll just leave the Baba Is You music on in the background. This isn't bad level to illustrate intelligence. It's a trial and error mostly. But wouldn't you say that people that immediately see the solution is intelligent, or more so than people that need that logic to solve it? Because it's not a level that allows you to resolve it with logic, right? Because I don't know. But then because it's a video game, there's a lot of like mechanical thing or knowledge you have to acquire. The thing is, right? The puzzle is difficult. The puzzle I just played is considered difficult. Or like hard to grasp, like immediately. Mostly because the game is a logic puzzle. The entirety of Baba Is You is about solving, like reading the rules, figuring out what they mean, and then go into the puzzle. So you have this false sense of need for... I don't know if I'm making sense, but like the game is designed for you to think a specific way and not the other. And if you don't know what any of the rules mean and you're just mashing your buttons through the level, you're gonna have an easier time because it doesn't trigger your brain. Your brain doesn't necessarily associate logic with a puzzle that was presented to you on the monitor that you don't actually know any meaning of, you know? You don't have to dissect the rules, there's nothing there. If you've never seen this game before and all you think you gotta do is to just get to the flag and people would just mash buttons until they do it. Always seeing what is relevant immediately or quickly is the best measure of intelligence. So, like, logically, right? There's probably a pattern here that strikes you as weird. Okay, how would you have solved this puzzle logically? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 white squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blue tiles or mirrors. So it's the disconnect between the amount of items that are supposed to be one-on-one is the logical, like the big breakthrough logically maybe. And then you rework it all the way from the flag to know that you have to be white at this part, which means you gotta go through this, you gotta go through that, and then you can maybe... you'll probably still come across this. This loop-de-loop is like the key to the puzzle, right? This is the solution to the puzzle. I don't know. Like when you're backtracking to this part, maybe you can see that, oh, if I turn blue here, I have to isolate this instance of me being a blue Baba. Okay, let me go through this again. You have to isolate this instance of which you're a blue baba and recognize that there's actually two paths here. That is the point of discovery you need to make for logic to make sense. Notice that you can go back as intelligence. I've tried that, by the way. When I initially attempted the puzzle, I tried to do the backtracking thing, and then I got like work from the end to the start, and then I got dumbfounded because I thought it was like I essentially just got lazy. I never got to this point to make the logical deduction that there are two pathways here. Whereas throughout the entirety of the rest of the puzzle, there's only been one viable way. And that's what tricks you, because you'd think that there's only one viable way. This entire left section of the map is to trick you into thinking that there's only one way. There's only one way forward, so the puzzle should solve itself, when in fact it's not. A completed, quote-unquote completed, self-solving puzzle. You need to abandon logic and discover or have an idea. Yeah, I agree. In essence, intelligence is creative, logic is procedural. Huh. Definitely not the same thing. Logic is procedural and intelligence is creative. I don't disagree with you, but I also feel like, so what you're saying is logic is part of intelligence. But the argument I'm trying to make is intelligence is part of logic. So it's again the fucking Venn diagrams again. I don't really want to be drawing those ever again in any other stream. Because it also might be a situation where parts of intelligence is in parts of logic, or parts of logic is in parts of intelligence. You know what I mean? If we draw a Venn diagram, it's just messy. You know what I mean? Sorry, this is unrelated, but what the hell are countries surrounded by another country called? Like an inland? Like parts of a country that is surrounded by another country. I feel like that's what's happening right now. Intelligence makes you pick the right procedural logic to use. But doesn't logic also sometimes invite intelligence? Makes you realize what's relevant. I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I'm just saying that maybe my way of interpretation also works. But I don't have a good example. Logic can help rule out options. Because if you say logic is a means to... Logic requires intelligence, and logic... Okay, my brain is mush already. Yeah, logic can help rule out options. True. By process of elimination. You have an old but dated definition of intelligence. It's fuzzy and sort of correct. I just, like, to me, I think they're interconnected in more ways than just being, like, having logic be seen as the means to intelligence. I think they're more intertwined than the way you put it, but I don't fucking know what it is. My definition is short, concise, and works always. I'd say it's better. I mean, in the end, I think there's definitely intelligent solutions where some requires more logic and some requires less. You're saying that there are solutions to problem solving that does not require logic, and only requires intelligence. And I think that is true. I think that there are some problems where intelligence is there, but but logic isn't. Say, for example, if you ask someone with photographic memory to redraw Paris from 3 years ago the way he has seen it, he can draw it, but that process of drawing and him remembering that shit is there does not involve logic, right? He's solving a problem, which is to recreate a painting in like a photorealistic painting, the way he saw it a couple years back. He's recalling the memory, which does not require logic. Like, you don't need logic to remember something, to problem solving. But there is probably always going to be a bit of logic involved in like other aspects of, besides recalling a bit of memory. Like, you need to logic out how you hold the brush to paint a specific way, right? So like it's hard to clearly cut the two apart. Despite, yes, in general there are situations where intelligence take precedence over the need of logic, and logic can be seen as a part of intelligence anyways. But there's so, like, it's almost always, like, in modern times, I think it's almost always logical to consider logic as a pivotal part of intelligence. There's rarely a situation where intelligence is more, I don't know. I should say this. When modern times, when people talk about intelligence, they probably talk about logic. Memory, knowledge, and logic are aspects that will be all improved by intelligence, but they're not intel itself. Not even the three combined. Knowledge is, yeah. Intelligence has to like operate on top of knowledge, right? And memory. Logic is an artifact of language, and you're trapped in the box of language as an NLP. No, but I'm saying is that you say that knowledge is about pattern recognition and like being able to associate what is similar to each other, right? What is the term again? Fuck, there's the definition. Hold up. Realize what's relevant. Pattern recognition and realizing what's relevant is what ultimately made human beings come up with a set of logic. Logic is supposed to be the fastest way to get from point A to point B. Realizing what's relevant? But once you realize what's relevant, like, how does realizing what's relevant not... Okay, let me say this, right? Why is this such a fucking... I don't know why we're going so hardcore with this. So what you're saying is that realizing what's relevant does not require logic. But what I'm trying to say is realizing what's relevant enough times is what causes logic to form. Like, logic comes from intelligence. And by that I mean logic comes from realizing what's relevant. And because, like, if I define logic that way, then yes, there's no... Okay, fuck, maybe I should just whip out... Okay, wait, hold on. I need, my drawing tablet for this. Hold on. This is important. I don't know, I'm having so much fun just talking about shit like this. What is wrong with me, chat? Alright, well, I'll go back to this awful image I've drawn of a solution. So you're saying... So you're saying... Okay, this is intelligence, right? Fuck, we're going back to Venn diagrams. Intelligence is an umbrella term for a lot of things. So let's just agree that intelligence both, like, contains logic. This is int. And then for a definition, for a very specific definition, bro, give me a color that is red, sure. It says log. I'll just type L. I'll just put L here. Okay. But now we're talking about a definition you think can encompass all of intelligence, which is recognizing what's relevant, okay? So recognizing what's relevant. Let me use like a blue. Recognizing what's relevant. So you're saying that this is not logic. But what I'm trying to say is, so you're saying this is not logic. I'm saying that logic it's not precedes, it's like it comes after. I don't fucking know any like vocabulary. Okay? So what I'm saying is that logic is like here. I can't, man. I can't. Stop. The Venn diagrams are really annoying. And enough times to make a pattern, and then the pattern ultimately evolves into logic because you've seen enough of the same thing, and you can apply one set of logic to a different situation, right? I don't agree, and you fooled yourself. This is not representing what I say, but I'll take it as what you think. Sure. Ours intelligence? No, like intelligence is a really fucking broad term. You're talking like what I'm trying to say is you're talking about a subset of intelligence, because since it can be defined in so many ways, people just extract part of its like what they think is most important that makes up intelligence, right? Nothing inside, logic is solely outside. That's the old way of thinking, and is wrong and academically useless. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm not trying to say it's useful. I'm not trying to say it's a useful definition. I'm just trying to say that that's probably the easiest way to communicate things. Like we can dive deeper into the concept of intelligence by giving it more names, by dividing it into more subsets, but it doesn't change the nature of it. Okay, whatever. What I'm trying to say is that your definition. Okay, if you're saying that L is outside of R, that's also fine. If L is outside of R, you can ignore the int thing. Okay, you can just ignore this. If L is outside of R, and R is what is necessary for L to exist, right? R leads to L. I'm saying that maybe the definition of logic should encompass the whole thing. What about that? How do you take that for it's not even an argument, just like a proposal. Like, why can't logic also encompass what it came from? And I think this is the more, like, when people think about logic, that is kind of what they mean. Like when they say, oh, I have to solve this logically. That's a making of words have less meaning. I don't like it. No, not everything has to be so clear cut. I think it can go both ways. I think because L, like, logic is something that stems from the recognizing pattern. Like, you can do like a bunch of different versions of this because they're so fucking intertwined. There are very, like I said, right? There's very little use case where in a situation where you have to separate the two when you talk about intelligence. There's rarely a case study where only R applies or only L applies. For one, if L applies, R must also apply, right? If L applies, then R must also apply, which means I can draw a Venn diagram where R encompasses L, right? Because R precedes L. You don't actually need logic to realize what is relevant. Agree? I'm trying to see if I agree. I'm thinking. You don't need logic. I think I just have a different understanding of what I would define as logic. Because to me, seeing what's relevant requires logic. They are intertwined if you let words be confusing. I am an extremist and I'm not confused. I don't agree with that diagram. Having ideas is not logical. Having ideas is not logical. Recognizing relevance does not involve logic. I just think that if I would define logic as, what would I say it to be? Like efficient problem solving? Logic is pattern recognition as well. If logic is pattern recognition, isn't that the shared, like that's the shared quality that by your definition intelligence aka relevance recognition has, right? It's hard to admit as an NL enjoyer that really logic uses pattern recognition, but in essence it's a process. Logic uses pattern recognition, but it's a process. What the fuck is happening? Okay, then what is your the definition of logic? What is your definition of logic? I'm interested to see. If logic cannot contain anything that has to do with like relevance, recognition of relevance, then what the hell can logic contain? What is it? Well, how would you define it? A consistent process. That's it? Think of simple algorithms as process of elimination. The process of elimination requires logic, right? We've agreed on this, right? Logic uses pattern recognition, but in essence, it's a process. That's maths, by the way. Bro, I think I'm fucking too out of it. I think we agree on very core values, but we disagree on the use of a word. I think that's what I'm struggling with, is to identify the words the same way you do. It has nothing to do with whether I agree or disagree with you. Logic is math, is staying consistent. I don't know about that. Okay, maybe I'll enlist the help of Google-sama. Okay, so from Google-sama, I just typed logic in chat and see what would show up. I typed logic versus. So you're saying that recognizing patterns, or sorry, not pattern, recognizing relevance is intuition, is what you're saying. Beat those definition, I'll join your side. You won't. Are you saying that? Kind of, yeah. It's intuition and doesn't require logic. Oh my god, this is annoying. Man, I wish Radio is here because he's gonna crack a joke and I'm gonna forget about this, but I can't right now. Intuition is closer to intel than that logic is. I think the biggest step down like I can do is that I see both logic being the process of... Okay, I'm not making this up. Google-sama said it. Logic is the process of developing a valid argument, which encompasses... Like, this definition, we can look up more definitions, right? But... like, I feel like logic should encompass the part of intelligence you're referring to, which is recognizing relevance. Like, both of them is a process. Both of them are processes. Oh my god, that English is fucking crumbling down here. It can be outside of what is relevant. I have a bad feeling about this. That creepy dude equals not intel, but intuition. You mean like the creepy dude being like the photo... Wait, who is the creepy dude you're talking about? The photo... The hypothetical photo... The person with photographic memory? I'm working with the cutting edge academic and understanding of intel. But we're not discussing intel, are we? Because both logic and relevance recognition, it's RR. Okay, relevance recognition requires intel. They digest it by being a process. Both of them are processes that digest set information. Relevance realization is not a process. You say that it's instantaneous because we feel like it's instantaneous. But it doesn't take away the fact that there are, like, the neurons are firing the same way. Like, so you're saying that intuitive pattern recognition is different from logical pattern recognition, even though they both involve pattern recognition. But I think pattern recognition requires logic in the first place. Any creepy dude, you get a bad feeling, that's intuition, not intelligence. Oh, I see. It's not always relevant. To me, right? The so-called... Okay, if we talk about that creepy dude, the so-called intuition happens so fast because it's a really dense pack of logic that we get through almost immediately. Like, we get so good at doing logic that it ultimately condenses into like intuition. Like, it's not even condenses into intuition, it just goes so fast that we cannot step by step dissect what led up to us making the decision that someone is creepy. But if you ask retrospectively on a person that thinks someone else is creepy, you ask them why you think that person is creepy, they can give you a list of arguments and examples and say, oh, that dude is like half bald and half not bald, right? Maybe that's their reason. But they will always give you a reason. They will always logically explain to you why that they intuited that thing. And to me, like, if that is the situation, if that is the example, then there's logic in it, but we just don't initially see it because we're so fast at doing the logic. Maybe. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not gonna dig into neurons. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I'm not bringing up neurons because I know that that's what they do. I'm just saying that they're both processes that involves the brain. Short video about being wrong. Sure, you're culturally right, but just stuck in the box. To me, you're oftentimes the one that's stuck in the box because you don't like how people define things a certain way. Like, in essence, like, both of us are talking about the same concepts with, like, correct understanding, but we're seeing the same coin that has two sides. Like, there's no reason for me to think that you're wrong or for you to think that I'm wrong, because it's not a discussion about who's right or wrong, because there's no right or wrong in how we understand logic. So I don't understand why you keep saying that I'm wrong when the discussion itself doesn't like it doesn't make sense for either of us to be right or wrong. you know what I mean? Like, it's not a discussion where there's an objective truth, because it's just the same fucking coin. Yeah, we're looking at the same box. Yeah, stuck outside the box. I guess that's a good way to say it. Like, there's no right or wrong. As long as we perceive the box the same way, and we can effectively communicate what we think is right, we can agree to disagree on a lot of these things, a lot of the details. Because we're like having a very, very microscopic look into something that is like, I don't know. Okay, let's watch this video. That's a 1 minute video.
Square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
goes in there too.
Yeah.
Is it gonna pull up a ball that's so tiny it fits into every single gap?
The thin
Guess
rectangle.
where that goes?
The
I mean, you
thin
can also
rectangle.
fit it there now. Or there, or yeah.
And up next, cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in.
The circle.
This way.
Now we've also
Yep.
got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
But okay, so you're saying that the person on the right is using the more creative, intuitive relevance recognition, right? Evan once said you're wrong. Bro, you said that was wrong like on multiple occasions. What are you on about? I just don't like the words you use at worst. The video is about being trapped in old patterns. No, it's not. It's about seeing the same problem in two different ways. There's a best solution, and then there's a solution that doesn't consider what is best. There, like the dude on the right that's putting in the shapes isn't considering what shape fits the best. Their interest is how to fit this thing into the container. And because there's multiple ways of doing it, they don't give a fuck, they don't overthink, or they don't think about what the intended solution is. Whereas they're like, for someone who would fit this dome shape, or I don't know, hemisphere shape into the hemisphere hole, is one that sees the objective as to put the shape into the box, and then take an additional step to think, oh, what is the intended solution, and then do it with the intended solution. I see the diagram you drew was wrong, the word was wrong, or the way you represented what I think was wrong. You're not wrong, it's just subtly different. So I'm doing a bad job of representing what you're saying. His interest is to show that the box is useless. It could be simple and have one square hole. He's a debugger and the box is heavily bugged. But that is assuming that, yeah, okay, right. So the caption of this video is that the devs are watching the QA test of the product, so they did not expect people to think outside the box. Or they themselves weren't able to think outside the box to see these flaws. But if we just like disregard the meme, or the how should I say this? Like, if we just see this as a problem solving exercise, they're not, like, both the person that puts this shape into the square hole and the shape into the hemisphere hole, they're both correct in achieving the result. But despite all of this, my argument is that for the person to know to put the shape back into the box, that part requires logic. They have to understand that the shape belongs to the box, which is what you say to be relevance recognition. And to me, that requires logic. One is more concise. Both definitions work, one is more concise. Again, it's like we're arguing about like definitions of words. Again. Because I think logic should encompass R should encompass the other, but you're saying that they're completely different. Like, I just think that they're essentially describing the same type of behavior in two slightly different ways. And you're looking into, like, okay, back to like the whole genre thing, right? Like we've discussed game genre. It's the same core issue. Like every single time I have a discussion with you that we disagree on something, it's always the same like situation where you're seeing the, oh god, I forgot the definition for like genres and shit in like the literal sense, like literary sense, like in literature and linguistics. Fuck. But there's fuck, I have to make up like a new a new word right now because I forgot what the old one is. There's qualities, let's just consider those pro qualities that allows you to group a concept into group a characteristic into a genre. And then there's other qualities, let's call them the cons, which I just make up words for it, that are qualities that the object you want to define has, but places it outside of its genre. And right now you have an intense focus on what the differences are, whereas I have a focus on what the similarities are. I think that is the disconnect, and which is why we'll never like arrive to the same conclusion. Because you have a focus on outside of the box, I have a focus on inside of the box. This is a discussion that will never end, because to me, I value how people use the word culturally, and culturally, or you know, you said it's culturally. I think it's just, it's easier for people to communicate the idea of logic and pattern recognition and intelligence as like the same bucket of syrup. Like in essence they mean the same thing, because they do, like because people mean it to mean the same thing, right? So on that front, obviously I'm gonna argue for them being so similar that they might as well be encompassed by the grand idea of intelligence. And whether intelligence is part of logic is part of intelligence, like how well they are separated or distinct from one another don't really matter when I'm referring to the syrup, whereas you're dissecting into the molecules of said syrup and how hydrogen bonds are different from sulfuric bonds. You know, like it's just difficult to kind of logic this out without like actually giving me the time to like maybe like a week's time to look into multiple papers discussing this, and then I have to bring up a definition from a specific paper that I think is going to work for my argument, and then you're going to bring up a different argument that stems from a different interpretation of, like, it's the same shit, man. I like concision, you prefer circumcision. I don't even know what concision means, so I will never win an argument when people throw out like, I don't know, whatever term Vote used earlier on. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, I have to look it up. It's annoying. Like, maybe if we are born in the same country, born on the same date, and maybe even share the same biological makeup, there's a chance that we'll arrive at the same solution to a problem, because we experience the same shit. I used the term PP. Good job. Yes, you did. Being concise, using short and clear language, not being bold or radio. Radio is like the extreme end. Mia, I'll have you know this. Radio is the person that taught me to think like this. Like, I think in essence, both me and Radio now like represent the idea that nothing matters. Because it's life's too short. Life's too short to think about shit that ultimately doesn't help you communicate with one another, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't represent Radio here, but Radio is on the extreme end for this type of logic. Like, Radio would fucking, if I ask anything that is semi I don't know, it's not even controversial. Just ask anything that requires any kind of definition outside of Twitch, because on Twitch chat he doesn't really give a shit, right? But even like on privately, if I ask him anything, he'll respond with like three questions that I don't have answers to, right? And Miyama's on the extreme end that you're the absolutely opposite to radio. I've come to realize. You don't allow words to matter. It's not that though. It's not that I don't allow words to matter. Because my definition of words or my language use is one that gets the point across. When you overcomplicate a concept by dissecting it into very different things and then arguing whether this is involved in what example, etc., it's very... I don't know. I am of the idea that these are questions people should contemplate. I'm not saying they shouldn't ask themselves questions that you're proposing, like the difference between intelligence and logic, right? I'm not saying people shouldn't ask it. They should arrive to their own conclusions and then do revisions maybe like every single time like the concept is brought up. Like they should have an open mind. But ultimately, yes, nihility or nihilist. Like ultimately, like you should see things at a very microscopic scale, but at the same time you should see it as in a grand scale. You should see both scales and then arrive at a conclusion that encompasses both, represents both, but not precisely. Because to me, that is what life is about. It's about seeing the extremes and then seeing that none of it matter. You know what I mean? So maybe at its core, we're just different. We're built different, you know? Is that at the core from my outside of the box perspective and years of doing the same dance with language enjoyers? I'm just saying you're making your life way harder than maybe it should be. If you enjoy it, if you like think that it's worth your time, then sure, like I'm happy for you. The same way that you should be happy for people that don't give a fuck, right? But definitions don't matter will lead to nihilism. You might realize this at a glance, or you might need to read the entirety of history to notice the pattern. Everything should matter and not matter at the same time. You should recognize that you're a small person relative to the universe and a massive person relative to your reality, right? But you should never operate under one extreme. That statement is wrong. It don't matter, just let me get the point across. My statement will always be wrong because I'm not using a language that I have the vocabulary with, okay? I don't matter, only ideas do. Consider the following. Instead of making life harder, maybe we should start making other people hard. Do you mean making other people's lives harder, or the opposite? Or not the opposite, but like people hard. Like when you get horny hard. I don't put you... Yeah, you don't put me through like the whole language mistake thing. You don't give me definitions to bother me. But in essence, like I've arrived at a solution that I'm satisfied with without being flawed to, like without being disagreeable, right? So why can't you see it like I also see it the same way for you. Like if your conclusion, that if you arrive at a conclusion that is between two extremes and you think that to be sufficient, and we both essentially occupy the same plane and we agree on the same concepts, and the only difference is the way we define something or the way we put language to use to, I don't know, consolidate a concept that we believe in, then ultimately, the argument of what word is best to define what concept and how small we should dissect something does not facilitate any kind of argument in any situation outside of the stream, outside of the chat, because I brought up a very I brought up a question that has no answer to. Yet we're trying to get some kind of agreeable answer, which is just, oh my god. Jack is still here, what the fuck? Just wondering, ever heard of a YouTube channel called Cow Chop? Hold on. Is it? Okay, I'll pull up the BRB screen in case something bad happens if I look it up. Hold on. Cow Chop. No, I've not heard of it. Sometimes I watch videos from a specific channel that I don't remember the name of, but no, I'm not even subscribed to it. Okay, wait, hold on. Screen, hello. That was the joke? I meant horny hard, yes, okay. Thank you for explaining the joke. Because nihilism is bad? I don't think I am of, like, I don't really adopt whatever the fuck nihilism is about. I don't even know what the fuck it's about, to be honest, to really put a definition behind it. But all I'm saying is that you should care about what matters to you, and in that case, I guess it's valid for you to like disagree with what I'm saying. But at its core, the discussion we have should not have a definitive answer. Which doesn't mean, I'm not saying that that's what makes this discussion meaningless. I'm not saying that this discussion is meaningless. I'm merely saying that there is no point in trying to change someone else's mind on this very specific topic about what the definition of intelligence. Like, we can agree that we're both correct, but we feel strongly about something that the other person don't see eye to eye with. But it doesn't, like, this discussion doesn't have to come to an end with one convincing the other that they should think any different. You're close to it? Read those books you bought recently. Wait, let me put it in a very concise way. Using the word roguelite wrong makes you more prone to suicide. What? And that's bad for obvious reasons? How? Just want to throw a curveball in there because I'm not awake enough to have a big brain discussion. It's okay. You just woke up, huh? But we've been going at this for like how long now? Yeah. The question I asked was how people define intelligence, and now we're going into like the I don't fucking know, like, what is the difference between logic and relevance recognition, bro? That's not a radio joke, by the way. It's literal nihilism. I believe that some ideas or concepts are just bad inherently, and I don't need to change minds. I will point it out and point back to it whenever you bump into story versus gameplay and games, for instance. Yes, you can do that. But okay, how about this? Would you still do that if said streamer doesn't give a fuck about it? Like, I think I, to a certain extent, care about this enough to point it out or reference you or, you know, respond to you because I agree with you largely. I do it because you give a fuck. You're not doing it because I give a fuck, because I don't even share the same definition as you do. I think you're not. I don't know. I don't think you understand why this discussion is happening in the first place. Consider this. Intelligence is multifaceted and means different things in different contents. Streetwise, smart, witty, sharp. Yeah, we've gone through that already. We're like, this is a very small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking into like a very, like, small, like, we're looking small thing right now that is smaller than how there's like intelligence in pretty much everything that everybody do. Like my first instinct is to define this as competence. Like intelligence is a competence at doing something, but we've gone past that. Like we've gone into the use of logic, or how logic can be involved in or not involved in a display of intelligence. That is what we've gone into. What we're way deeper into the rabbit hole, I think. You don't need to agree about the definition. You only need to wonder and give a fuck about the concepts underneath the words. That's true. I agree that that's true. But there are times to do it, and there are times to not do it. And I'm not saying that this is not the time to do it. This is the perfect time to do it. Like, if anything, I really want this discussion to keep going. But at the same time, I also think that we've zoomed in too much, and we're not arguing just for argument's sake. And I don't want that. So I'm trying to pull the camera back out a little bit, zoom out a little bit, and retrospectively inspect why the discussion happened in the first place. And you know, that's just it. That's just all I'm trying to do. But I'm AFK, so I came back to contribute nothing to the discussion. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we're gonna walk away with pretty much no minds being changed. I mean, you definitely opened me to a new perspective for sure, Miam. I'll give you that. And I don't like all of what you're saying makes sense, and I think could pass a, like, if there is some kind of chat GPT that is like all-knowing, they would say, yeah, this is correct. Like, I'm gonna, you know, say that what Miyama said makes logical sense. It is a valid argument. It explains a lot, and it can be used as one perspective. You know, it's a valid perspective to have to dissect the topic of intelligence. But when the same chat GPT goes through my shit, they're gonna be like, yeah, it's not wrong. Like, none of this is wrong either. So there's not right or wrong. We're just talking aggressively for, apparently, I don't know, I'm retarded. Jack, you missed a lot of context. Don't worry about it. You want to see the fucking Venn diagram I drew? Because apparently every single time I draw something, every single time I do a just chatting stream, I draw a Venn diagram. Oh my god. Whatever. It's whatever. It's okay. You don't need to know. Keep that definition in mind and try to beat it. I tried it for a while. Yeah, but I also tried my definition for a while. Like, I do overthink things. I go into... Okay, intelligence... Like, okay, for the record, right? I don't feel very strongly about intelligence, so feel free to change my mind, because I've not thought about it. Because I guess I, for the longest time, don't see the value in debating what intelligence is when I don't feel very strongly about it, right? So in that sense, I care a little less about what you care about, right, Miam? So you probably have a more in-depth, like, you spent more time chewing on everything that we've said so far, and you probably are more coherent than I am, because I am doing like baby shit where you're doing PhD stuff, essentially. But both, like, me and you, like, okay, if you think about all those fucking 10 ways to... What are those videos called? 10 ways to something in increasing difficulty? 10 ways to explain something? 10 ways... There's one for pop music, I think. You get the idea. I'm on like fucking level 1, okay? And you're on level 10. So we're not... Like, we exist on the same plane, we're arguing for the same box, but we're not really on the same page. Wait, okay, ちょっと待って. Let me catch up with chat. It's at least better and more concise. I don't think concise equals better. Okay, how about this? Concise to me doesn't mean it's better. Because better requires context outside of being concise. You get heated about talking. I don't think this is the unfair part. I do get heated for anything. I just don't like being disagreed upon. And not like, especially for you, right? Because I see no reason to disagree. So every single time when I don't see a reason to disagree with someone and someone keeps on going about how I should think this and think that instead, I'm like, man, this guy's picking a fight. So I feel like I have to put up a fight. Is that like a political chart, like left and right? No, it's a Venn diagram. What the hell is a Venn diagram? Can someone explain? Okay, Venn. We're talking about what encompasses another. Okay, does this make it better? Meow's argument is that those circles should be drawn as separate entities. My argument is that they're intertwined so much that you cannot separate one from another. That was the whole gist, okay? That's a Venn diagram. By the way, having concise definition helps with thinking less. But you need to know, okay. You need to acquire the knowledge. Like, it's the same with like PhD students can communicate better over a concept than bachelor students. Because they have the vocabulary, they have the concise definitions. So in that sense, yes, it's easier for them to communicate with each other. But on my case, I'm a fucking baby. And you're a master at the topic of intelligence, right? I've not read anything about it, to be honest. I'm just... I don't know. I don't have the knowledge, so we're never gonna be on the same page. Like, okay, let me think of a concept that I'm familiar with, right? Like when Northern Lion is saying that let's just, take me out of the picture. When Northern Lion is telling his child, Luna, that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, Luna doesn't even know what a cell is. So you gotta talk about, basically there's like a lot of small parts. Like your body is, have you ever wondered what your body is made out of? It's made out of these like really tiny things that you can't see. And every single tiny thing contains another tiny thing that makes power, right? That's how you would describe mitochondria as the powerhouse of the cell, right? But I don't know, like if you were Northern Lion in this case, I'm just like some 3-year-old kid that doesn't even know what a cell is. So neither of us are wrong, but it's just different perspectives. And both are equally as valuable, is what I'm arguing for. Both are equally as valuable. To be clear, I don't even try to pick a fight or even get you to agree. That's true. I mean, okay, I don't know your intention, but sure. I merely offer a different perspective. You do a lot of thinking ahead, so you think less in the moment. Maybe? Atomic games, wait, what? When he is doing that, he is merely repeating a phrase. He doesn't actually mean to convey things. He doesn't care to raise his child. And what it's true. So wait, so are you saying that Northern Lion is invalid? Oh, it's at the conclusion. I would explain in words the child understand. Child is equals content. Sorry, we're like interlacing a lot of references from different things. For context wise, right? Northern Light has a child. Her name is Luna. Yeah, the name of your cat. Yes. Yeah. Anyways, and Northern Lion is a biology major, so he's kind of like me. we both have a bachelor's degree in biology, and the one thing he talks about whenever he talks about biology is that mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. So yeah, sorry, just like Northern Lion shit. And Northern Lion is a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber that is probably my favorite content creator out there. So back to nihilism being bad, please notice the consistency. nihilism. Okay, I again don't know enough about nihilism to definitively say whether it's good or not. I mean, the philosophy of nihilism is not bad, right? The philosophy of anything is not bad because it's just the contemplation of the concept. So me thinking about nihilistic ideas doesn't mean that I adopt it or represent it. So now we're digging into like the whole of, like, in my opinion, right? This conversation is gonna lead up to some psychology thing, and I cannot be asked because I would have to like role play as radio and just ask you a bunch of questions that goes nowhere. And let you dig like what radio does to me, right? Is he asks me a bunch of shit and let me dig myself into a hole. And I don't really want to do that because I hate that. Let me put it in a very concise way. Using the word roguelite is wrong, makes you more prone to suicide, and that's bad for obvious reasons. This is true, a true statement, and I stand by it. Because if I don't bother getting the word right, I am therefore nihilist. Which to me is you've done a lot of jump and logical steps, and I don't like it. It's the same as seeing someone, a bold person, and assume that they are undergoing chemotherapy because of cancer. Like, it's too many steps. Like, I get it. Like, I get that you think that I deduced. I said that roguelite and roguelike don't matter. Like, they're interchangeable because I don't give enough of a shit about something. But yeah, you cannot always give a shit about something. There are always things that you won't care about. And someone else who knows more about that stuff is gonna say the exact same thing to you. And how are you supposed to feel? Like, if you're in my shoes, if you are... Okay, what is something that Miam is not familiar with? I don't actually fucking know. I don't know you enough to, like, assume that you know something. Like, let's say, quantum physics. If a quantum physics scientist walk up to you and say that you're defining quantum physics wrong, and therefore you're a nihilist, how are you gonna feel about that? I put truth in all my jokes. There are steps I could explain, but it's a Twitch chat. But yeah, there's also steps that the quantum physicist can explain to you, like, on why you're wrong about your ideology, like your idea of quantum. Not giving a shit is a pattern that is valid in low dose. Not giving a shit about anything is nihilism. But I'm not giving a shit in a large, like, I've been giving lots of shits in very massive doses. How am I nihilist? If anything, bro, my intense like hatred is not even hatred, man. I'm kind of okay with this opinion now. Like, I don't like pizza, so what? I don't like the giant eagles from Lord of the Rings, so what? I don't like DC, or, you know, I don't really care about the anime that Hoxta brought up about the DC universe. Then you're heated for no reason. I'm not heated, bro. Like, yes, when I talk, I am heated. But 2 minutes later, I'm gonna turn my brain off and forget about all of this. Because by the end of the stream, I'm gonna be fucking dead inside. Because I've been talking too much. I don't care about those opinions. They're just fun to tease. But then you're also saying that you don't care about certain things. Like, I don't support... Like... I understand some ideas from nihilism. I think about those things. I enjoy the psychology of that. But that doesn't mean I represent it or I am living by it. About opinions? Everything is in the... Okay, this is what radio is gonna say. Everything is an opinion. It's the subject matter don't matter. It's the philosophy that matters. That's what radio is gonna say, and I'm gonna quote him here. I don't know if he's gonna say this, but I think a serious radio would have said that. And yes, radio. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, let's not dox radio for who he is. But yeah, maybe she's just excited to express her point. Yeah, that's true. But I don't mind being caught heated because I'm a very heated person when it comes to shit that I think is worth talking about, especially if it's for content. For an analyst, yes, everything is an opinion and nothing matters. Not for a normal person, definitely not for an idealist. Are idealists like the opposite of nihilist? I'm asking a true question that I don't know. Bro, how is Jack following this discussion when I'm not following the discussion? How is anybody else in this chat capable of following this discussion? I'm losing track already. Plato was the OG idealist. Like, what is an idealist? Like, it sounds like somebody that believes that the world is perfect or some shit. Which is probably not what it is. My core philosophy, right? If we're gonna talk about philosophy and like directions of, I don't know, ideas we can take. My core philosophy is that we should see every single extreme and live by the medium. Or bro, okay, translate this for me, Jack. What the hell is 中庸之道? Please help a buddy out. I believe in that. Like, I believe in, like, my ideal, which I'm not an idealist, by the way. My ideal is that true wisdom or true intelligence or true whatever the fuck you define it to be, or purpose in life even, is to first of all be able to perceive everything to its logical extreme, like even for opinions, right? And then find a middle ground that you're happy with, while like being open-minded, so that you can always like sway like the pendulum, you know? So I'm always gonna see something that is like, I am aware of what the most PC thing is to say. Like, sometimes, yes, I do go over like some extreme takes, or I pretend to care about some very extreme take that I'm having, but it's usually for the sake of content. Like, in reality, I don't care. You know? 2 is the number, is an idea. It will outlast humanity. Wait, hold on. Basically, ideas exist outside of everything else and have their own thing going on. Okay, I can see that. 2 the number is an idea and it will outlast humanity. True. The idea of 2, or the idea of intelligence, or the idea of yes, I see that. Yes. The idea of a sky being, you know, or the idea of an atmosphere. If an alien form, you know, ever discover Earth and want to define those ideas, they're gonna use different vocabulary, maybe even different definitions, but ultimately the concept or the idea exists, and therefore they will be given meaning. Yes. I don't look for common denominators, just for small boxes. But so you're distilling. Okay, this is the part which I don't get, right, Mia? This is the part which I don't get. Because we are social human beings, and we use language as the medium we think in. Like, even when we talk to ourselves, or if we think to ourselves without saying it out loud, we operate with language. And the whole field of linguistics exists because our brain is not big enough to see, like, in order for us to communicate, we cannot give a definition to every single idea in the world. We group up ideas and give them a name. And because we think like this, like, because that's the only way we can express a concept without, like, because yes, you can define something by literally writing a 1,000 word definition on everything, but like, how do you apply it? How do you apply it? So basically everyone has their own purpose and their own definition on things, find the balance between them, kind of. Yeah, that's my take. I like to, the way I see it is that language is merely the vessel. It is so flexible that like how you would talk to a toddler versus like a fucking 90-year-old dude. I mean, they're kind of similar in the sense that, you know, elderly people sometimes are babies in certain aspects, so maybe that's a bad comparison. But if you talk to like a, what was the brain age again, the maximum brain age, like it tops out at 30, right? So say if you talk to a 30-year-old dude versus a 3-year-old toddler, you're gonna use different languages because because language is that flexible. But the definition you apply to concepts in your head aren't flexible. Which is why people that study a very specific field of things make up new words to define concepts that they think is good enough to be an isolated thing from a Venn diagram, right? I don't care much for norms and societal matters. I'm not an analyst. I don't care about those because they're unhelpful. If you want a better life, cut the rotten ties and build better, smaller boxes you can stand on. If people join you, yay. If they don't, too bad for them. I mean, I understand where you're coming from because I struggle with the same definition of friends, right? I always, like, I use it interchangeably. Like, whenever I know someone, I'm like, yeah, they're my friend because I know them. And like, how else am I gonna bring them up on like a, say I'm talking to person A and I want to bring up person B. Like, it's the word friend to me at that moment when I bring it up, like when I say, oh, my friend bought a car or something like that, right? When I say my friend bought a car, what I actually mean is someone that I met over on the internet that we've had like 2 conversations over, like an anime, which I don't actually consider a friend, bought a car. But I use the word friend because in the context of my language use, the smaller definitions don't matter, right? We can both agree that it doesn't change how the conversation is gonna go or what idea I'm gonna convey. I'm just trying to tell that that person A, that someone I know called person B bought a car. But if I don't use the word friend, I'm gonna overcomplicate things because that person is gonna assume, oh, you have beef with person B because you said that they're not a friend, and you feel the need to clarify, right? So yes, I understand. I also go through the same thing, but I've learned to accept that maybe sometimes in many contexts the smaller definitions don't fucking matter. People I know don't equal friend, just inconvenience. I call them friends, so I don't have to explain everything. Yeah, exactly. For convenience sake, yep. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I recently I bought this, I think it's like volume 19 of Monogatari manga. And there's this one character called Hanekawa Tsubasa, which is my favorite character within the entire series. And then she had a really famous quote in the anime and the light novel that I forgot about, which is that she said she would die for a friend. Like, she legitimately said that for her to call someone a friend, that person has to be someone they would die for. And I think for the longest time I actually lived by this definition. Until recently I'm like, yeah, you know, it's a bit too strict. Like, it also doesn't help with me conveying concepts to other people, so like I give up. It's like, yeah, that's what her definition was for friends. I can very easily be friends with people I disagree with. For instance, I don't believe in mathematics nor democracy, not a joke, okay? And most people do. It's cool. I'm not trying to convince. I'll stand on my boxes and I believe they won't collapse. People can choose to not notice that. Yeah, but yeah, so we both run into like similar situations, right? Where no, it's actually different because Miam, you just have a different definition on friends than I do, right? Mine's way stricter, and you can see why. Like, if I am Hanekawa Tsubasa, they're like, oh, I'm gonna, if I'm friends with someone, I'm gonna die for them, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to achieve. I actually don't know how to say it in English, but I also don't know how to say it in English. And I don't think I've ever used this term, to be honest. Like, in baby terms, it's just different people with different perspective trying to get together and share what they think of the same idea. We navigate the same world. I just have similar boxes for everything. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you're satisfied with it, like I said, if you enjoy the way you're living life, then no one have the right to call for any change. And if they do, it's like, it's something I refer to a lot, and I still to this day don't know what the English is. Hold on. It's just a concept that is really apparent in Monogatari. They actively bring it up, which is why I always reference Hanekana wa Tsubasa for these situations, because Monogatari kind of sick actually. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, just hypocrisy, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Like when someone say I feel you, or I understand you, or I relate to you, they don't. So don't bother. It's kind of my take. I'm not looking for encompassing a big group of people. I don't think that ever works. It doesn't work. It genuinely doesn't. I agree that it doesn't work. But you have to do it because we live in a society. It's just something that has to be done because we live in a society. Wow, I said it. Yeah, like, bro, how much do I wish that, you know, we weren't. I'm gonna drop that line because it is true. Okay, for the record, I don't understand why this line actually became a meme. I think it's just so overwhelmingly vague that people just don't take it seriously. And people joke about it. But we do be living in a society where we're social animals because our biology has determined that we can survive best when we are grouped up together. And so I gotta drop the line, man. You gotta make some sacrifices. You gotta compensate for people that are not as well versed at a topic as you are, or at some, like, they just don't care about it as much. For the record, I still do care. If I don't care, I wouldn't be continuing the conversation. So Miam's assumption is right that I do care about certain things, and even though I disagree when you say that you're bringing these concepts up because you think I care about it. I don't think that's fully accurate, but yes, I will react to it because I care about it, obviously. But then again, I also react to everything in my chat, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not a good example. Maybe there's a better streamer for this example. It's a somewhat true, vague, fatalistic fact. We don't need society to live. We just happen to live in one. Yes, that's true. So we needed it for survival. Now we don't need it anymore. Right? There's also an argument to be made that, you know, a lot of people that are considered clinically insane are just ones that don't adopt to the society, like the social part of humanity. Which, if you put them in a very isolated box with like all the quality of life, they could just operate as fine. But they cause trouble to other people, which is why they're condemned to be like not equal or not, I don't know. You get the idea, man. You clearly care. I think I can tell when you do most of the time. Yeah. I would like to, Meow, if we ever come face to face, I think, I don't know, I care a lot for content. But maybe in reality I am an analyst. Like when I'm not streaming or when I'm not putting up a show. Maybe I do just don't give a fuck. Ultimately, I would pretend that I do, and I think I do a decent job of pretending that I do care about a lot of things. I react to everything in my chat is the wrongest statement. Okay, there are it's a joke, I get it. Because I always don't read chat. But when I do read it, I read every single line that I see, okay? It's not like not fighting you in real life, sorry, yeah, that's fine. I care a ton actually. I've said this before, right? People, the more they say that they don't care about something, usually the more they care about it. Right? Boxing match incoming? Nah. It does tend to be the case. The more that someone says that they try to deny that they care about something. Okay, bro, oh no, am I gonna bring up the whole pronoun thing again? I don't wanna. It's the same with like people that are trying to very hard to pretend not to be racist. They're often the most racist. Or, you know, they're often the most confined by ideas that they get boxed into and always have to think about them because they're trying actively to avoid it. Canon, I've said this like 10 times and every single time I think you've reacted by saying that it's true. So thank you. Yeah, people that are trying to pretend to be not, like, they're trying their hardest to not be racist are often the ones that are the most racist. Or sexist, or whatever it is you can think of. So even for mundane things, like, if we don't talk about, like, hatred, like, people that often say, I don't like porn are often the people that loves it so much that they're just in denial, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be something harmful, it could be anything. It could be any small opinion, like, oh, I don't have, name a fetish. Oh, I don't have a thing for, I can't name a fetish right now. I don't have one. Okay, let me use my Ultimate game. Like, the harder I try to deny that I got some Ultimate game as bandos, the more sus it's gonna sound because we both know it's not true, right? I openly admit to almost every single hobby I have because, like, in a sense, I don't really give a shit about how other people think about me. I do, but I also don't. Like, I do, but I also don't. I don't know how to explain. Pronouns are the most uninteresting argument. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Roguelike and roguelite is more meaningful. Yeah, but Miam, you're like the way you say it, right, is gonna make people think that, like, so instead of a quantum computing scientist or like a quantum physicist telling you that you don't know their language well, the pronoun people are gonna say the same. Miam. You know what I mean? Like, the way you talk about relevance recognition is like the type, like, the way you say it, I can see another. Okay, I shouldn't be on the BRB screen. Let me just put on whatever the fuck I got going on. People are gonna make the same argument for pronouns, and you know that's true, and you're gonna think that they're like absurd because they don't align with your values. I don't have a thing for smarty pants, but but it's not a fetish, man. I just like. Am I not allowed to pay respect or like show respect to a YouTuber I agree with? She likes bald streamers, so I have no chance. What do you mean, Jack? It's said in a shocking manner to be thought-provoking to cause relevance realization to happen. Is that wait? Is that like, are you saying that that's what, like, that's the motive operandi? I don't really know what I'm saying. It's like what the pronoun people does. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to state this. Anime Expo is this weekend. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Wait, you're talking about... Are you talking about the one in Hong Kong? Because there's one coming up in Hong Kong too. Which anime expo are you talking about? Chat, there's one coming up in Hong Kong. Like, it's just like an anime. It's the same yearly one about anime and toys. They just combine anime and toys as a thing. I don't know if I should go there this year. Yeah, Hong Kong's one is close. It's in the end of July. True. Are you going, Jack? Isn't AX mostly over by now? It's Monday. Okay, I don't really know what this is. You can like Northern Line. He's cute. What Meow meant to say is he's cute and dumb, but I get it. I craft jokes to make people smarter. You stop sounding like you think very highly of yourself. Okay. People are gonna get it the wrong way. Twitch chat exists for me to raise the IQ of my streamers. Man, I don't know if you should consider that to be your goal to achieve on this platform. I don't think it's worth your time. Good luck. Good luck. Los Angeles, always on the 4th of July. Ah. Although one anime expo is in the US. Well, shit. Maybe? You're right, Jack. Turns out. Oh, you're going maybe? Question mark? Okay. Like to the one in Hong Kong. I'm going to San Diego Comic-Con at the end of this month. Ooh. You mind sharing with the class? Or like after you purchase some goodies, share it with the class, please. Close to the end, it's on 19th to 24th. So how many days is that? Is that the entire week? What the fuck? Shame Marvel won't have a panel this year. Marvel, Pepe laugh. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't dislike Marvel. I just don't give a shit about it. The same way I don't care about DC. Canon gonna cosplay Buttnip? Ooh, yeah, do it. Try it. You just have to look Asian. You got this. Like, maybe put on like 10 kilos and then look Asian. You got this. I give a shit about Marvel. Yeah, we exist. Yeah, it's okay. We can coexist in this world called... We can coexist on Earth. Okay, kitchen noises because grandma's up and about. Maybe we get some free fridge slams in a sec. I mean, I was into Marvel at some point, I think. I think when Ant-Man was a thing, I was like, damn, Marvel, low-key, kinda cool. And then I don't know if I grew out of it. I don't really know what it is. But it just kind of stayed off my radar. Because none of my friends really give a shit about Marvel. They care more about anime, and which is the direction I took, right? Like, I'm officially a weeb now. If more people around me, when I, like, back in the day cared about Marvel, maybe I would be a Marvel fan. You can always cosplay what? Gain 300 kilos and your tribe is small, but your delusions are big. Godspeed, Jack. I don't think their tribe is small, man. I think a lot of people like Marvel, bro. I think a lot of people like it. I just happen to not know many. Like right now... Oh god, what the... Oh my god, my grandma just scared the shit out of me because she kicked the chair away. I did not know that she could muster the strength to like kick a chair away. I don't think she's like upset about anything. She's just like doing her daily thing, but that scared the life out of me. Yeah, I think maybe I can count like 4 or 5 people I know that likes Marvel and like talks about it at all. Yeah, maybe 4 or 5. I feel like I know more the Fujoshis, like people that are into BL than I do with Marvel. I think the headcount for girls I know that are into watching men fucking exceeds the number of Marvel fans that I know. Marvel enjoyers are a dying breed and Marvel careers are almost extinct by now. I feel like, okay, I'll say this, right? I think Marvel Cinematic Universe, at least movie-wise, has hit its peak, and it's very hard to get back to, like, what was the film again about Thanos? I think Marvel has reached its peak and is slowly declining, but it doesn't take away the fact that it was legendary at some point. It was legendary among the film industry, among film enjoyers, among their fans, obviously. But it's kind of... Okay, for the record, I have seen the second Doctor Strange movie, and the only salvation that movie has was Benedict Cumberbatch. So I guess you can call me a Benedict Cumberbatch. I watched it because that was kind of like a thing I wanted to tick off my list. Meg, and can we... Okay, again, fangirling about Rachel McAdams is a bit overkill at this point, but yeah, I love her. Moving on. I'm actually still hyped about the movies. I'm hyped about the technology behind it. I think y'all can tell that even it's the same with video games. I don't really play the video game and get like the same amount of emotional investment, because I am more... Usually a movie that strikes me as good are often ones that are quirky in the way that they present the film. Like, it's the presentation that matters more to me than the what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the technical achievements I care often more in the Marvel movie than its content, if that makes sense. And even in video games, like, I would call out stuff that I think the video game has done good in order to be a good video game, but I oftentimes ignore the lore or like the less technical aspect of it, because it doesn't really intrigue me. There are exceptions, obviously. I think Outer Wilds is a huge exception, but everything else, like, they have to either be a walking sim or for me to care about the lore, or they don't. So when Ant-Man killing Thanos by climbing up his... Okay. It's more is a more popular theory than your new Marvel movie, the Fujoshi's one. No, Marvel has its place in its universe. Like, we can all agree that... Okay, I don't know what the hell I've got going on my screen anymore. I actually turned off my monitor. I think we can all agree that Marvel was a net positive, right? Even if you don't like them. I mean, I don't see a reason to feel strongly about something that you don't care about, and that's kind of where I am at right now with Marvel or DC or politics or the news that's airing on like TVB in Hong Kong, because it's shit that my dad won't shut up about. And obviously my dad is very yellow. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Like, my dad is really like anti fucking... Yeah. And so it's annoying because, again, I see both. Like, I don't want to take sides. Like, there's rarely a moment in life where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna take a side. I do it because I think that's fun. Most of the time I do it, again, for content and also for fun. Like, I've said this before, right? When I was growing up, I used to pick fights on Facebook because I know I can win them, because I enjoy winning a debate, because I feel smarter if I logically defeat an opponent over the internet when there's no consequences to either party's winning. Like, I'm a bit of a jerk, but now I'm like, I would take whatever side that whatever side that is opposite of the person I'm trying to have a fight with, essentially. Which is like, yeah, it's not good. It's like, even now I still do it to a certain extent. I think I pick fights for the sake of having an argument, because I enjoy arguing about things. But yeah, I'd argue that any amount of money put in a big Hollywood movie would have been better spent doing almost anything else. You think so? So your take with Marvel movies is my take with pandas, which is pandas should have just died naturally, and the amount of resources and money that went into preserving pandas as like a fucking political chip that you deal when China is doing politics with other countries is not necessary, right? Pandas should die, also koalas. And by should die, I mean like there shouldn't be so much thought put into like what the pandas are doing. Like, yes, you can preserve the species, but you can also preserve the fruit fly species that probably gives you more insight into the human genome than fucking pandas, right? Like, there's so many insect species that are just dying. Why not those? And they probably only need a fraction of money that pandas need. So why not them, and why pandas? Because they're cute? Because they can be used as like a political thing you can trade? My goodness. No, it's just an extreme example of, you know, essentially the same concept, right? But contrast, I draw small boxes and the size just man, we're back to the boxes again. And the size just appear. I don't need to take them or defend positions. It just happens once small blocks are in place. Should go extinct as a species too. That's why they have evolved towards. That's what they've evolved towards. Just let it happen already. Man, but human beings care about conservation and like the you know, the whole offspring thing. You know, we should let our offspring get to see what we are seeing right now and not kill it off, because yeah, I guess humanity has evolved to the point where we give a shit about, like, we see unborn children as part of our species. Good morning, Cal. Yo, you went to bed when I started the stream and now you're back so soon. That's like 6 hours of sleep. Wait. I'm communicating with my grandma with like hand signs. Oh my god. She asked if I want more milk and I said, okay. But no bread, please. I don't want bread. If only she understands English. I cannot sleep. I gotta go soon. If she's making breakfast. I only pretend to care sometimes. Bees are more important to save, true. Very few care, because they're fucking annoying pieces of shit. I said it. Oh, you cannot sleep? Oh. Is it because of the heat? My air conditioning problem is still not fixed. I'm still going to bed every single night at like 28 degrees Celsius. And then waking up at 26 usually. But it takes me like an hour to fall asleep because of the heat. And I have the tap. When I sleep, I don't know. I'm like, what's the meme again? The neutral chaotic meme. Wait, hold on. I need to look it up. Neutral evil, neutral chaotic. No, neutral evil, chaotic evil. Hold on. What the fuck is it called? Oh, and lawful. I forgot. I am definitely, when it comes to just sleeping, I am chaotic evil. It's like I would, like, I don't know. I cannot sleep without a blanket or holding onto something, right? So I'm essentially causing myself to sweat even more when the weather is hot. The D&D meme. Is it a D&D meme? I did not know where this meme came from. I just know it's a funny thing to categorize things in that don't belong in like the chart. Lawful evil? Is that lawful? Because I need to like put a blanket on before I sleep. I basically create my own sauna when I go to bed now because the air conditioning is so fucking terrible. And my dad was like, bro, just turn on the aircon like 3 hours earlier before you sleep. Like, what are you talking about? It's the air conditioning. Like, I'm spending your money. You're the person paying the electric bills, and you're telling me to turn on the aircon 3 hours earlier before I go to bed? What the fuck, dude? I was about to say something really mean. I'm not gonna. it was a your mom joke, but it was not about my grandma. So yeah, think about that. I am the cause of my suffering. Yes, that's the quote I'm gonna put on when I write my own autobiography. It's gonna be like the life of Manip. Quote: I am the cause of my suffering. Oh, you know what? Let me include that that typo in there too. It's like yeah. It makes it even better. I the cause of my own suffering. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, let me count how many pillows I have on my bed. I think right now it's 4. Yeah. And I got 2 blankets, and one of the blankets is like for winter. I kid you not. I got a winter blanket that is like the warmest thing on earth on my bed, just to like fill up empty space. Because I grew up sharing my bed with my grandma, or I should say I share her bed. I'm sharing a bed with her, like growing up, and I got a double bed, right? My room has a double bed, so I just, and there aren't enough rooms or beds in at home when my grandpa was still with us, and so yeah, naturally I sleep with my grandma every single night, and which, again, going back to another story I've told before, I used to wake up like every 3 minutes. I would check to see if she's still breathing, because I had like an intense fear of death, and I cry every single night into my pillow. Anyways, nowadays the bed is too fucking big, bro. And I'm a chaotic evil sleeper. Why would you need so much pillows though? Because essentially I just don't want to throw away the old ones, right? And my grandma made like a custom pillow. It's basically the hugging pillow. Like, think about the weep pillows people purchase with like an anime girl with titties printed on them. What are they called? Just body pillows, I guess. Yeah, my grandma, when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I think, made me a body pillow to hug. Because of my awful sleeping posture. Like, if I don't hug something, I would just be wailing my arms around and would punch whoever's sleeping next to me. I think my dad was like this is when I was very young, like maybe 9 or 10 years old. During weekends, because my grandma would, go back to where her own apartment, her own place, and my dad would, either my dad or my mom would sleep with me on the same bed, and I would like punch the shit out of them. According to my parents, I would punch the living hell out of them. And so my grandma devised a solution, which is to just give me something to hug when I sleep, which is the body pillow. And I cannot live without one now. Yeah, body pillows. So body pillow account for 1 pillow. I have the pillow that I grew up sleeping on. I got the pillow that my dad bought me because I don't really know. Like, I think the pillow was on discount or something, so my dad bought an extra one when he was buying one for my grandma, and that was supposed to be like the healthy pillow, which is the one I sleep with my head like 40% of the time on it, because I just don't like pillows. I don't know. I don't like sleeping on them. I like hugging them. And then there's another pillow that was my grandma's old pillows. I got my own old pillow, a new pillow, and my body pillow. The body thing, and then the pillow that used to be my grandma's. And I would, like, when I was growing up, after, like, when I needed to get used to sleeping alone, I used that pillow from my grandma to pretend that that's my grandma. Like, in my head, that's like, oh, that's the pillow that's occupying the space that I'm not supposed to occupy, right? I don't know what's wrong with me, yeah. Weeb Lord and her body pillows. I only have one, and it's got nothing printed on it. Like, it's just like a mundane pillow that my grandma has made. It would be really concerning if it was Weeb, because my grandma was the one that made it. Okay, Bo Pee Pee going to sleep. Bopus, good night. Thanks for chilling with the stream. I'm glad that I actually continued streaming past 7, was it? Didn't I say I was gonna end the stream? And then we went into this like intelligence talk, and then Miam was like, okay, let me crack open this can and we will talk about it. Hydrate, yo. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink milk because my grandma like boiled up some milk. Bro, why do you gotta redeem that, man? I guess Bopus have seen enough of the streams to know that before I do the ARA, I gotta take a sip anyways. Bro, it's awful. It's so bad. I'm sorry. It's so bad. I tried. Can I do another one? No, that's not right. Fuck. I've lost it. Bro, I think my voice is dying. I can't do the One-chan thing anymore. Never mind. I'm not gonna reattempt. Good luck redeeming the next one. Streamer gonna end the stream, just gonna do a puzzle real quick first. Oh, by the way, how would you define intelligence? Yeah, and then Meow goes like, well, actually. Yeah, go sleep. Good night, Bopus, Bo-pee-pee. Enjoy your new name. Bro, what the fuck, man? What is this? Stream's not gonna end. Jack, you might not be aware of this, but I have the choice to refund your points so that you can use it another time. Bro, the stream's not gonna end. My grandma's gonna watch TV. Are you for real now? Are you for real now? Oh, come on. Oh my god, because that's at least another 30 minutes. Okay, what's your birthday? Do you have a link? Give me a link to some shitty website. Go on. Go on then. Go on then. By the way, it doesn't have to be horoscope. It can be like a personality test. It don't fucking matter. Just give me something. It's not my fault then if I have to cut the stream short like in the middle of it, so... Go on now. I was saving those points for that redeem. Do it another time. Do it another time. Let's fucking go. Bro, it's not rare for me to hit 8 hours. Okay, to be fair, okay, my dad went to bed at like fucking... right before the stream, so like even when I was streaming, he was still awake, I believe, because he was making a lot of noise. I think he went to sleep at around 4 a.m. It's a short one? Okay. Well, if you wanted a longer one, you're missing out because this is a bad time to do it. July 3rd. Wait! Was it your birthday yesterday? What? Oh, 誕生日おめでとう. Oh, 誕生日おめでとう. No? What? Wait, am I crazy? Is today... What? Oh, wait! Oh, it's... Wait, so... Wait. Wait. No, when I say horoscope, I meant like birthday. Maybe I should just specify it. Because that's what people have been giving me to read. You mean horoscope like... Your horoscope for today? Oh, I see. So it's not like the long ass essay of because I've been reading those essays. We could do this one if you want. This was really short. Are you sure you want to spend your channel points this way? I'm not taking away your right to just give me a longer article to read, which is usually like the one about, you know, your romance life, your family, your fortune, your fucking, I don't know, your favorite color, your gemstone, you know? I'm used to reading those bullshit. Which we all know to be, like, not accurate, usually. It's just, like... the type of... I don't know... quiz that ultimately... Like, it's so vague that it's almost always correct, you know? But yeah, I can go for this one, too. I just did the first test recording with my $10 contact microphone. What the hell is a contact microphone? Of me typing on a keyboard. The mic... Oh, so you record whatever it's contacted with? Like, is it meant for like an instrument? The mic is shit, but the recording stuff is so fun. I'm happy for you, Wout. It's fine, I'm gonna save it for another Gremlin redeem. Bruh. No, we got another fucking channel point farmer now. Fuck. I thought I've had enough of this. They just keep happening, man. I got so many channel point farmers that just spams fucking shitty, I don't know, incentives. This is why, the reason why the channel point incentives are so expensive is because you people exist. You guys are driving the inflation on channel points. Now record this. Shut up. Okay. Your emotional temperature is sure to surpass... oh shit, I just punched the microphone. Hold on. I don't know how to spell Fahrenheit. Don't ask me. 37. Wait, what does that even mean, man? Or maybe it's 98 like degrees Celsius because you're gonna get so hot about something. Well, the year's only Capricorn full moon heating up your intense 8th house. What's that? I don't actually know anything about horoscopes. I wish Afra is here. Yeah, there's one person that I happen to know that also knows a lot about this stuff. It's Ella.com, man. No one would know. No one would know what that means. No, there's actually like, it's probably referencing something that, yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. Okay, let's just get on with it. Get ready for a memorable day as you delve deep into the inner workings of a relationship and discover more about a personal or professional plus one. Sure, it's vague enough to be true almost every single day, right? The psychology of writing these paragraphs to mean nothing. Okay, me, I'm not adopting the nihility thing, okay? I'm merely the messenger, and I'm telling you that this paragraph pretty much means nothing. Okay, you're all in when it comes to love. Ooh, so what is this word? Commitment phobes? I'm sorry, I'm not an English major. Huh? Is it a phobia? Is it a cute word for phobia? Is that? Streamer needs to explain everything she said. I don't know, like don't pussy out, okay? We can summarize the entire, like this entire passage into a word. 3 words, sorry. I'm not good with English. Don't pussy out. Full stop. A financial watershed? Why are they using like... What the fuck is a watershed? Watershed moment could convince you to take charge of your money and perhaps make a major decision with newfound confidence. Sumimasen. Eigo mutsukashi. English difficult. What is this? Bro, am I gonna have to read like a fucking PubMed paper to understand what the hell this is? Because it's linking me to ResearchGate, which is not good. Okay, what the hell's a watershed? It has to be it's an analogy for something. It's a metaphor. A watershed is an area of land that drains or sheds water into a specific... Okay, so financial watershed is like going all in on like an investment. To convince you to take charge of your money. So you're gonna get money from somewhere? Like your financial stuff is gonna get watershed, which means you're gonna get money from somewhere? I just don't get what the paragraph is. Bro, me neither. Your best guess is probably mine as well. What the fuck? Okay, so the way, like, I'm just gonna read the language as it is. It's implying that, like, surpassing this sounds like impressive, right? Because they use surpass. So you're gonna be emo today. Okay, you're gonna be an emo boy today, or an emo man. I guess you're not a boy anymore. and then you will dive into the inner workings of a relationship, and then it also says something about love. So maybe it's a romantic thing, I don't know. And don't like just go all in. Like don't pussy out, right? I don't really know what the fuck commitment phobes is, but it sounds like it's telling you to not pussy out. Yeah, you're gonna have newfound confidence. Go on. Omedeto. What a paragraph. What a paragraph. I don't know if I should feel happy or sad about the person that wrote it. Congrats. Be confident. Go pursue your romantic relationships or whatever. It could be, it doesn't have to be romantic, for the record. It could be a relationship. It could be with your friends. It could be with your neighbors, which is not really a thing in Hong Kong, I don't think, but hey. Yes, go pursue, like dive deep into a relationship and then fucking do something about it. Don't quit. Yeah, be a giga chat full stop, yes. Hyperclap. Congrats. So you're a Gemini, interesting. I don't actually know, wait, hold on. I only remember horoscopes by the Chinese names. Gemini, Chinese, please. Bruh. Bruh. 箱子宫, what the fuck? Okay. I see. I know now. なるほど. なるほど. Chat up has successfully extended the stream for 5 minutes. Congrats. You've done it. All we need now is like a new viewer to show up and for me to say hello, and then I will not end the stream. Great. At least 15 to be honest, good job. I'm trying to drag it out for longer because it's a very expensive channel point incentive, alright? Mercury retrograde wants to slow down, okay. What the fuck is retrograde? Bro, what? What is a retrograde? I'm sorry. For being a baby and not a PhD, and not having a PhD in I guess astrology? Apparent retrograde motion is the apparent motion of a planet in the direction opposite to that of other bodies within its system. So it's just moving backwards. So I guess the suck of the sun is not enough now. Is this for real? Like, or Mercury is like, the sun's gravitational pull is like winning the war. What the fuck? The path of Mercury is in Earth's sky. Wait. Hold on. So it's an astrology term. It has nothing to do with. I'm giga fucking confused right now. Oh, another TTV mode. Moving backwards from our perspective. But it's not like the orbit isn't changing, right? The trajectory is the same. Then what the fuck is the... Huh? Oh, it's a duck meme. I like duck memes. I've been watching a lot of duck and owl videos on Instagram. I'll add this one just because it's a duck. Oh, kawaii koto. But yes, I know what it's supposed to mean. Not my emo, by the way. It's okay. Correct? Some orbit just looks backwards from where we are. Some orbit just looks backwards from where we are. Is it like meant to be an optical illusion, or is it just like because of like the usually like when it comes to observing planets and whatnot, light doesn't really travel. You cannot account for light traveling straight because gravitational pull affects the path that light travels at. So you gotta account for that, which is probably why there's like a quote-unquote optical illusion that has to do with gravity, right? Is that what they're referring to here? Because I don't fucking know astrology or, you know, horoscopes. Relative speeds and going around the same center. Relative speeds? Are we dealing with like velocity here? What the fuck? Sorry, streamer doesn't speak physics. Relative speeds and going around the same center. Oh, I see. Because we're going around the same center. As Mercury, like Earth is orbiting Sun, Moon. So not Moon. I mean, Moon is orbiting Earth, but Mercury is orbiting the Sun as well, and there's like a bit of an offset. So because of the difference in orbit, it appears different. Just physics, no word or logic required. Naruhodo. I can see how there's like a visually it's strange looking. Okay, I get it. Wakarimashita. Oh god, that's fridge slam. There it is. Okay, I really gotta go now. I need to take a shower because I'm fucking filthy. You don't want to know what it's like sitting in the heat for like a prolonged period of time with no air conditioning. As I am sitting in a pool of sweat yet again. I feel like that's the fate of every single one of my streams anyways. Like I ended up sweating too much and smelling like a piece of shit. Alright. Well, I kind of feel bad. Oh god, Ellie is prompting me with some fucking ads. I feel bad that this is the such a short paragraph on Gemini. I thought Gemini. Wait, there was a previous streamer I talked about horoscopes. Okay, another fridge slime. There was another streamer I talked about horoscopes. About like how I don't really know any people in specific born in specific months, right? Gemini might be one of them. I don't know. I don't think I know any Gemini people. Interesting. Alright, I'll go unstink before the nihilism gets me. It was a fun stream. Like half of it was just dedicated to me talking nonsense, essentially. Me, dude. Yeah, and now I know you're probably the first, bro. I mean, I don't ask people when they're born 99% of the time when I come across an individual, but yay, I got somebody I know from Gemini. Yay. Cool stream. I like the part where you did the gacha thing in the gacha game. Thank you. That's the real content. That's the true content that people come here for. Is the gacha. Oh my god, I can't wait to play like 10 of my gacha games again. Including all of the different accounts. Great. For dailies. Alright. I'm dead inside. Goodbye, chat. Have a good one. Jane, mata ne. Hido. Hihi. Reese's. Brofist. You gotta imagine, you're gonna close your eyes and you're gonna imagine PewDiePie doing the brofist to the camera, and you're gonna return the favor by smashing your own monitor. Do it. Brofist. Matane. Yeah, have a good one, Jack. Goodbye, Woat. Goodbye, Miam. Bye bye. Raid someone? Nah. Bro, I'm dead inside. Bye bye.